What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. It is time for a new week, some new hunts, and some new vibes. We got ourselves one last day to get an extra shiny Snom. Luckily, yesterday, I was able to get not one, but two. So let's see if today is as kind, as generous. But how's everybody doing? What up, Monkeys Pokemon? What up, Jay? What up, Austin? What up, Allie? Locked in, baby. What up, Bro Scout? What up, Bacon? What up, Latios? Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Get a shiny. Could you imagine we started with that? That would have been pretty cool. That would be really cool. Also, is that Sue? Are we ready? We got some wee-woos going for Sue. But, what's it called? We got ourselves a remote trade with Sue today. A really fun one, too. Honestly, excited for the trade. And we got ourselves Sue as the buddy anyways. Right? This is just good vibes. Sue Alley as the buddy. What up, Sir Twig? How you doing? Confirmed, Sir Twig. This is factual statements. You'll be doing 3 raids today. Sounds good, Latios. I'll be trying to hunt down some Shadow Giratinas and Shadow 1-stars. I'll update you as I get to them. Also, what up, Calio? How you doing? I know Lachlan just completed our Tuesday remote trade because Tuesday Australia. Oh, that's okay. No worries, Sue. No worries. Tomorrow we do it. I forget that because it would be counted for you on Monday, but for them on Tuesday. Good to know. No worries. Tomorrow's the trade, and it's gonna go Shundo, I believe. Also, I might as well keep this great throw task. 5 great balls is actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. Rip Shundo Poke Army expended from July 1st. I know. It's sad to see that, the Poke Army is slowly coming to a close. But it's going to be okay. Happy Monday, lovelies. Happy Monday. Tomorrow it is. Good morning. How you doing, Team Races? Happy out today. Took the day off with an extremely short. Oh, oof. So be spending good vibes and helping in stream. W's for all. Sub W's, man. Hey, hopefully you're feeling better soon. I will say, not a good time when, anything's not feeling 100%. So I completely get you. Giving you the good vibes. 25 minutes on that. Shadow Apom. Has there ever been a double Shundo trade? Let's do it, right? I believe. I have never had a Shundo background yet. I've yet to get one. So it's a goal of mine to try to do so. We'll see if we can do it tomorrow. I believe it. Tony, you have shiny Ponyta and shiny Growlithe. Yes, I do. I don't have a shiny Shadow Growlithe, though. I was going to say I have a shiny Shadow Ponyta, too. But I don't have the shiny Shadow Growlithe. Need that one to come back. Either in grunts or leaders or something. What is your guys' predictions for the next takeover, by the way? I don't know why. I just have this sneaky suspicion the week after Boston's going to be a takeover. Like the first week of October. And the more I think about it, I don't really want a takeover to happen during Halloween. Because I'm like, I don't want my costume hunting during Halloween to get nerfed by the fact that I want to do every rocket, Shadow Zekrom will definitely be a part of it. Also, I didn't realize Roddy's Guns Lord still has 2 days. It can't be till it can be traded. Oh, fair. So you guys got 2 more days till it's officially time. Look at us go. We're ready. We're counting down the days for our trades. 2K egg already. Boom. Togepi. 343. Also, I managed to hatch last week, by the way. I don't really want to say this number out loud, but we're going to say it out loud. I hatched a whopping 908 eggs last week. 908 eggs last week. That's a bit madness, I'm not going to lie. It's a bit of a madness. Have you guys seen the crossover between Pokemon and Igloo? Just bought a Pikachu travel mug and a soft lunch mug. Excuse me, what? They collabed? I did not see that. Oh, I mean, the Gen 4 starters will eventually come out. The only problem is we haven't had Gen 3 starters in the leaders. So there's no chance Gen 4 starters come before Gen 3. But maybe they get thrown back in grunts. 908 eggs. And I know I hatched a lot of hatched eggs. Even taking out the hatched eggs, I still hatched 600 something. 636, I think, was the official number. I did see they're opening a Five Nights at Freddy pizzeria, and there is a job position for security guard, night security guard. That's beyond troll, but funny. Polkia. Draw me 2 hours. What up, Ann? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shines. What up, Marble Madness? Yeah, dude, we had an insane week last week. We definitely gave it our all. We gave it our all. And it provided. I mean, I got a lot of stuff, you know. I will say I was slightly under odds on hundos. I think I only got 3 out of the 900 eggs. But I was, I got a lot of shinies. Without the hatch day, I was 8 shinies out of 600 something eggs, which the fact that I got the 2 Snoms, I'm happy. It was like an average of a shiny every 79 and a half eggs. So just slightly above odds as well, but not too bad. Good luck, Broke Scout, good luck. Boom. Give us Gen 4, I need more shiny Turtwig. Fair. Yeah, I actually don't remember the last time. Wait, have the Gen 4 starters been shadows? Yeah, they have, right? Because Turtwigs. I don't remember really ever getting like Shadow Chimchar. No, I'm thinking about it. Howdy, traders. Howdy, Tommy. How we doing today? Hope we're starting the day with some vibes, some good W's and everything. We're ready for another day, a beautiful Monday. Starting off the week, hopefully, with some good vibes and good shines. And we lead it into, this week is a non-event week after today. Today, there's an event day still. But after today, the non-event week, still a lot of great stuff to catch this week, though. We don't know the Pokemon for the rumored name of the week is, what is it again? Some Venom and Vine, something like that. So again, assuming a grass and a poison type would make most sense. Yeah, Joey has 3 Snoms. I saw that. Crazy. They're already on Gen 6 Shadow starters. But I'm saying like, when I mentioned that, I don't remember the last time Shadow Piplup, Turtwig, and them were in Grunts. Like, I'm trying to remember. I'm like, when was the last time they were in Grunts? I know we've had them. I don't remember the last time I remember seeing them in Grunts. It's my first day of school today. Oof. Enjoy. How'd it go? Hopefully good. It's crazy. It's already that time of year, isn't it? Enjoying a chill morning at work. Fair. I respect it. Could you invite me to mainly shout out 3-star and 1-star rates, please? As long as I get invites and as long as I can find them, yeah. I see Shadow 3-star in 25 minutes. I see a Shadow Giratina that's got 2. We've got a couple invites for some Giratinas here. Joanna can invite Phil. I don't really talk about other streamers, but Fleece's impersonation is spot on. He does a pretty good job. Let's go. What up, JS? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me shinies. Happy Monday. The vibe's vibing. Also, we got 7 eggs. That's the Adventure Sync egg. So now we got Snom eggs. Come on. Can we get some WJS for the support coming in with it? Said, bum. I mean, for me, I've been asked this actually a decent amount, TJ. So, I like traveling. I like going to in-person events and stuff like that. I will never be the broad traveler that JT is because I have a wife and pets, and so I'm not going to abandon them. In terms of like, I can't. JT is traveling from country to country, which is awesome. It's just a lifestyle that I won't be doing. But I'll see him at in-person events. For sure. My stream's glitching. Be right back. Sounds good. But yeah, just so you know, no sparkle right. I got kicked back. Paid. Yeah, no sparkles. Stream kicking people back. Why are we doing this? Hate when that happens. And yeah, make sure to click live. You got a Shiny Glow and Articuno, big dubs. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, I honestly have huge respect for the amount of traveling that he's been doing. That is very difficult to do. I big respect it. Also, what up, Rich? How you doing? 11 months for the Shiny. Dude, what the heck, dude? Almost a year, you absolute savage. It makes sense coming up on Worlds. The year milestone is getting close. But appreciate you being here as long as you have, man. Giving you some good vibes and some good dubbies. Hopefully you've been well, man. Giving some good energy your way. If we trade at City Safari, could you name the 3 shinies you would want? Wooper. Anything you really have spares of. I'm not like too picky with my shinies. If you have Paldean Wooper, that'd be nice because I'm still going after a Shundo Clodsire. But if not Paldean Wooper, don't worry. In between now and then, there's a couple events that has some pretty good stuff. Maybe like a shiny Jupiter. Dude, his Pokélid collection is pretty crazy. I think he has. Yeah, I don't think he's hit every Pokélid in Japan yet, right? I think he's hit all the Pokemon centers or something like that, though, which is crazy. Also, what up, Flora? How you doing? I am cooked. Oh no. What happened? What about a shiny Plus? Oh, hey, yo. Nobody wants a shiny Plus. We got. Sadly, they're all like kind of badly placed. The shadow Giratinas and everything. Let me do some research real quick. Yeah, Growlithe is a Ditto Pokemon. Yeah, I believe so. Let me do some research on Campfire on my alt phone. Let me do some research. Let's see if I just book it towards the cluster. Is there a lot of Shadow Giratinas that way? They've been a little bit harder to find recently. I've been getting so many Azelfs, and I don't really care about Azelf. Alrighty, there's a few around, but not enough to where it's going to be worth it to book it. It'll be better to stay around downtown and grab the few that are here before I head out that way. How many raids a day do you do approximately? Depends on the day. Some days are better than others because some days, you get a little bit better drop rate and stuff like that. And for example, like, I'm not really doing many Azelfs. So since I'm skipping over the Azelfs, I'm doing less raids per day than normal. But I'd say I probably do about 20 in-person raids. And then my 10 remotes is like a low day. Then if it's like a higher day, I probably do about 30 to 40. I know the first day of Solgaleo, we did 55. 55 to 60 with like raid hour and stuff. So like, it just depends on the day, really. Gas Rope Tommy, clear skies ahead. Come on, stay that way, please. This is my job, TJ. Makey is Ditto. I swear I'm not one confirmed. You sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Can I have a gift now or later? I can send you a gift eventually. I usually wait till my first shiny of the day to send out the first batch of gifts. I already have a Plusso costume. Oh, you mean in game? Nah, I'm good. Man, the freezes in Team Rocket sometimes, man, it's so frustrating. It's just like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Looks like a beautiful day. That's the goal. Hopefully it stays this way. Do you have extra shiny Larvitar, Charmander, mainly pseudo legendary Pokemon? Yeah, I have extras of all those. 3, 2, 1, shiny. Nope, no shiny Shadow Oddish. No shiny Shadow Cookie. Unfortunately. Oops. Gotcha, Floras, no worries. Boom. Swinub. Boom. I bet Seth, been so busy lately. Dude, he's been so busy. Between work and then just like, everything. Like, he's also been like on a run of like, it's coming up to the new school season, so his work picks up extra more. It's like he's been doing extra hours and stuff. It's been rough. But we do love the legend. That is Seth Achu. I got one of each Lake Trio shiny as of yesterday. Dobbs, dude. Congrats. Lake Trios are awesome. Yeah, I did get 2 shiny Snoms yesterday, believe it or not. Not 1, but 2. Not 1, but 2. Which is awesome. I'm very stoked about the Snom luck, I will admit. I don't know if that's Heracross caught. It did not. Cool. Boom. Task is finished. Slugma is not shiny. Boom. Okay, keep it going. And there's a Giratina on the other side of the lake that's spawning at like 59. So I'll be able to get that, and then I can loop back and get this Giratina and then go through downtown or whatever. I've been saving my coins for the season safari, by the way. Fair? And I can also just go straight to the cluster. I saw a video, but I couldn't remember it was you or another content creator. Oh, for the Snom, yeah. I've had 2. I actually got a Goku Bad 98 shiny Snom yesterday, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, I got 2 yesterday. Yeah, Heracross sometimes we put in a fight. I mean, not just be Pokemon sometimes they don't catch. You gotta throw a second ball, third ball sometimes. I walked almost 100 kilometers, I still didn't get a shiny Snom. Fair, I walked 200 and hatched 900 eggs, so I grinded for mine. I had a lot of people like, oh, of course you got it, or, only the content creators get the shiny Snom and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, I hatched 900 eggs and walked 200 kilometers. I'm pretty sure I earned my shiny Snom. I'm pretty sure it wasn't just given to me, buddy. Always people try to like discredit the grind, always. It's like, no, I didn't hatch 900 eggs this week. I didn't do that, right? record eggs for a week. Hatched almost, if I really didn't get nerfed on Thursday, during with the storm, like the huge thunderstorm, I probably would have hatched 1,000 eggs this week, genuinely, which is crazy. I will say the second one is fair, the red card. Just to get 1 though, it was on the first one. They didn't even know that I had the second one. That they were so mad. I was like, well, how many shundos do you average a day? Shundos is 0. The average day I do not get a shundo. I've had how many have I had this year? I've been a decent amount of shundos this year. I guess that includes bottle cap there. So I've had 20 shundos this year, including bottle cap. Taking out the bottle cap, I've had 19, right? But that shows, like, I'm averaging like 2 a month-ish, at the moment. Just over 2 a month. Good water basin. Shundo luck, thank you, Ann. That was everybody's marathon Pikachu. Took my time. I got mine yesterday. It was trash. Pain. Yeah, mine wasn't that good. We had Gagon yesterday. Got a hundo one, dude, which is crazy. Yeah, last day for marathon Pikachu today, as well as last day for shiny Snom in event eggs. It still is in normal 5K, so you still have a chance to get it, but you have 0 shundos, we're hopefully able to pick up more. Today about shinies, I'm a little bit confused. Shinies. Oh, shinies. Oh, well, I have the double shiny streak, so I have at least have gotten 2 shinies a day, every single day, since January 1st, 2025, the beginning of last year, because I've not failed the double shiny streak. But I probably average like 4 shinies a day, I'd say, like 3-4 shinies a day. Maybe, like, most days, like yesterday, for example, I hit 7. Then I had a couple of days where I hit 2. Then I had a couple of days where I hit, like, and then, for example, I guess it's more than 4, but I'm not including calm days and stuff like that in my average number, because then it's like 10 shinies a day average. Because obviously, like calm days, I can go and get, like, 70 or, like, 50, right? And hatch day, I got 37 on hatch day. 33 from the eggs, but 37 shinies on the day. And then there's also days that I take off a stream, and then I get a little bit less shinies on those days. You get 0.53 shinies a day, fair enough. Remember a while ago I said something about in your chat, and it was my birthday on June 1st. Do you remember that? I guess so. Happy belated birthday. You're saying that it was your birthday on June 1st, and you had mentioned something about that, so about like 2 months ago? I guess so. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Paid, Allie. Spatial Rend, increase your distance. Yeah, so the reason why I'm able to see more Pokemon, Spatial Rend is goated, man. It allows you to see 2 times the distance away. So you're able to see more Pokemon, catch more Pokemon, kind of thing. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. I wish I could just have unlimited Spatial Rend running every day, every minute. It'd be great. There was a glitch, people will remember, and we didn't know why it was a glitch and stuff, but when they increased the distance, the spawn distance, and they did it just for everybody, and it turned out that it was just them testing Spatial Rend, but I will never forget it. Oh, Sky, be careful with saying your age in chat if you're under the age of 18 for an internet safety thing. Don't, just like over everywhere, you should probably practice that. But yeah, happy belated, man. William, happy birthday, but it's the same thing I just said to the other guy. Please be careful with revealing your age if you're under the age of 18, just for internet safety. It is a good idea to practice that. But happy birthday, man. Hope you have a great day. Get some shinies today. That free Spatial Rend was nuts, dude. I remember that. I remember that random drop. Me and Age were going to watch... What movie were we going to watch? I want to say it was Thor. And I got a shiny Cacnea. I just had like a huge cluster. And I got a shiny Cacnea at the movies. And shiny. Nope. Tailo, not shine. Not of the shiny varieties. Oh, yeah. Origin. Yeah, Origin Poke is the one that gets you the ability. Spatial Rend. Oh, it's Tony. What up? What up? 26 Gen 1 AK Seratios. How you doing, good sirs? We got a Shadow Slowpoke over there, too. Oh, I didn't even see the... I didn't even see there was a Shadow Giratina right here, too. There's Shadow Giratina here. There's another one at 1159 there. Then there's a Slowpoke. I might not even loop back into downtown. Might not have to. Might not have to. Because there's no point in turning around just for one. Because I know that there's one down the road, too. At Check Campfire. The newbie broken up a Spatial Rend and Free Shock at the same time. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine? I totally understand. I can still say that it's frustrating, but I totally understand why we can't run 2 Adventure Effects at the same time. Right, I totally get it, but I mean, everybody will say it can be frustrating. Imagine being able to run Kyurem and Spatial Rend at the same time. Oh my gosh. You'll take Giratina's. Got you, Connor. My game's being a little bit buggy right now, so I just have to invite you from within the raid. My game's like moving a little bit slow.
Her face is so familiar.
As stuff always does. We love a Nundo. Nundo is good vibes. Nundo is very good vibes. We take those. Nundo Petalil is kind of like a random one, too. Like, Petalil is kind of like a random Pokemon. We take those. It's a decoy grunt. What are the raid bosses today? Same as they've been recently. You got your... What's it called? You got your Giratina Shadow. You got Zelf, Uxie Mesprit, depending on your region. And then you got... Zelf, Uxie Mesprit, and then your Shadow 1 stars and 3 stars. Need to separate effects from everybody for them by doing that? Yeah. Although people would burn through their candy supply fast if they're able to do 2. They need to add an adventure effect to be able to do 2 at once, too. We have another 37 degrees Celsius heat wave coming. Good luck. Also, please do not drop your code in chat. You're just going to be timed out. It is completely against the rules to drop your code. Not even stating the fact that it's just rude. Yeah, Groudon comes up this week, too. Groudon's on its way. Groudon on, yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. That's good vibes. Groudon's always fun. Groudon's a good Pokemon. Dude, my game is freaking out right now. I don't know if stream's lagging, but my game is struggling. Has there ever been an Origin Giratina raid? There's been Origin Giratina. It's not Shadow Origin Giratina. there's been plenty of Origin Giratinas. Maybe we have an extra for spawns. Spawn radius, stopping time, catching. We spawned, right? It's basically every thing in the game, which is pretty great. I love your live stream. Thank you, Elias. Glad you enjoy the stream. J to the K. Boom. My game's struggling a little bit. I hope it's not the stream. Type the number 3. Oh, Shiny Lidwick. Hello. Well, type Shiny Lidwick, I guess, in the chat. The game's struggling a little bit right now, but hey, we got a Shiny. Shout out to my boy Brian. Good friend, big Lidwick fan. I'll always take a Shiny Lidwick. Future Mega Evolution. Would love to get a really good one. So let's see. I mean, maybe we do right here. Boom. Or maybe we don't. Cool. Honestly, it's all right. You know, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse than what it is. We'll call it JSJK. JS and JK. Yeah, so YouTube kicked you guys back about 15 seconds now. That's a wild Shinotic. Never seen that before. Frustrating stuff. Yeah, stream, I guess, is holding up better now, but you guys are about 15 seconds delayed, so it's really bad on that end. So I'm gonna see if I can reset that, unfortunately. Because you guys saw the Litwick about like 15 seconds after me. I think. That's what it looked like. Ready? I'm gonna do it as I tapped in the numeral. Yeah, you guys are 12, 13, 14 seconds behind, when normally it's like 5. Normally the delay is about 5 seconds. You guys are about 14 behind me. Also, what up, Levi? Name the next shot after me. Confirmed. D. Let's see. Let's try now. Type the number 5 if you guys can hear me, and let's see how behind you guys are now. It should be back to like normal, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, about 5, 6, 7 seconds there. That's more normal. It might have lagged for a second there, Monkey Eats Pokemon. Just please relax. Just breathe. It's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I've had a couple of these like just like weird fits from the stream lately, where just at times it would just be like you guys are starting to get kicked backwards. This happened the other day when I was like, oh, chill. This happened the other day as well. It was kind of weird. So I got an XXL Hondo and an XXS. Congrats, man. Good for you. Heck yeah. We take some fun catches. I'm about to time this guy out, man. Guys, if you're having audio issues, leave the stream, come back in. Stop. Like, if it's an issue that's only happening to you, like, try stuff to fix it before saying to everybody, broadcasting to everybody, hey, there's issues with the stream. Because now people are just leaving the stream because they think it's bugging. I hate it sometimes, man. I swear sometimes, man, like I just get the worst end of the stick every freaking day, dude. I'm having a good start to the day. And I just get the horrible end of the stick, man. Every day. Like sometimes, man, I just don't get it, man. I swear, man. That's good. That's awesome, Savage. Like I just get every glitch humanly possible. I can't have just a normal, yeah, you're going to have a good day, no issues ever, dude. I swear. It's just so frustrating, dude. Like, that's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. And I don't have the best Wi-Fi possible, but it's good enough. A good enough connection, but it's just frustrating, man. Just frustrating. We got a Giratina here, in person, one that I'm remoting real quick. See if any of them goes shiny. One week today, I'm going on holiday. Good, dude, enjoy, man. Hopefully you have a good day. Good time, I mean. But yeah, just if you guys ever have issues with the audio, I always recommend just leave the stream, come back. Usually helps it. It's unfortunate that you guys have to go like that just to fix it. It's annoying, but yeah. $20,000 XP and shiny. Nope, 1889. At least we got the shiny lit wick and you guys were able to see it, but yeah, for some reason you guys were 30 seconds behind, which is frustrating, to say the least. $18.89's all right. Yeah, I'll invite you to the next Giratina. I have another one that's going to be right on top of me. Just be quick on the join. Just be quick on the join so that you guys are, so you're able to guarantee get in. But I'll invite you. We got 2 Giratinas in person and a Slowpoke. We'll be doing all 3 of those, as long as we're fast enough. Well, I say as long as we're fast enough, I think we'll be good. Should I location card Trico for research? Hey, congrats, Angus. Can I have it? No, but congrats, man. Big dubs. Big dubs. Invite sent out. Yeah. Join quick and ready up after. Just make sure you just ready up right away. You can ready up right away. If I'm the last one clicking ready in the raid, we're having a great time. Because it just makes it easier, because I'm the one hosting the raid anyway, so if people are crashing, they can't. They won't be able to anyways. Congrats on your 98 shiny Snom. Thank you. I was very stoked to pick that up. What's up, Pokeboys? How you doing? I was very stoked to pick up the 98 shiny Snom. I was pleasantly surprised by that one, I will say. Especially as I already had gotten a shiny Snom on the day. So I didn't expect to get a second one. I've hatched 84 Snoms this event so far. I didn't hatch any in my first batch today, so 84. I feel like I did a good job on that, because I feel like we haven't seen like Snom in every egg kind of thing. Please do not spam one. Again, Latios, I think we've already had this conversation about 7 times, and I've told you the same answer every time. I'm not trying to sound rude, Latios, but we've already had this conversation about 7 times. I said, yes, I'd be down to trade. Preferably, I'd like it to be a lucky trade, right? But at in-person events, my trades are limited, so you just got to be able to find me when I have trades left and everything. But we could try to trade. At the very least, we could do a non-lucky trade, a non-special trade. But I think we've had this conversation a couple times. It's the same thing with like the raids, right? We have this conversation every day. It's going to be the same answer. It's not going to change. What up, Samantha? How you doing? End up rating Shadow Giratina and got an 84%. Nice. I had a pure vibe Hondo Giratina from your raid yesterday. Savage. Also, this shiny. How you doing today, Tony? I'm doing all right, man. Just had a little bit of a struggle with the internet for a second, unfortunately. We'll see if it stays that way. But shiny this time, man. You got a shiny just here. Dummies, Rody. There we go. And we take a shiny. We take a shiny. We take a shiny. Gonna be your friend in Pokemon Go! Exclamation point rules. But it's the same thing as people like asking admin game. It's like the whole trade thing. We try not to allow like trade organization chat unless I'm like remote friends or coming up to remote friends with somebody, because then I think it confuses people and it makes people think that they're allowed to ask me for trades in stream, and then it becomes this whole mess. I would love to do trades with everybody at in-person events. We just have to, I would prefer us to be lucky, but that would require Lucky Trinket because we're not best friends yet. But even if not the case, we'll try to organize something. Just taking a second to breathe. Do remember, guys, I am a human. Just know I'm a human. I'm a living, breathing human. So just try to treat me at least enough respect that you would treat any other human. That'd be nice. That would be nice. And good morning, Michael Douglas. How you doing? Or wait till remote lucky friends. Yeah, exactly. Remote lucky friends always, guaranteed. Talk about that. Do you have any remote friends that are lucky at the moment? I have a decent amount of remote friends, just some that are just not lucky at the moment. I'm remote lucky with Frankie. This is true. Me and Stu are doing our trade tomorrow. Me and Mason are very close. Yeah, it's just I think sometimes people forget that I'm a human being, and they forget the decency part in some things. But it is what it is. Can't control that, unfortunately. Does T-Lou have a remote trade available today? He does. Nuts. I can't remember if Aaron is going to Worlds or not. JS, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know how we haven't hit lucky. XXL Shiny Mesprits? XXL Shiny Mesprit is very, very nice. Not 4-star. XXL Shiny Mesprit is very nice. I like this idea. I'm gonna ask Aaron for that. We'll see what Aaron says. I'm gonna send gifts on this one road. Let me just get through these raids first. Then I'll send some gifts. Then I will send some giftos. Oh, you gifted Angus and Savage Gamer. Dang. 412 Law coming in with the 5 gifties supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Law, coming in with the 5 gifties. But not only did you have a good 5 gifty, coming in with the support with 5 gifties, you had 2 people that are pretty active viewer of the channel. So that's pretty good vibes, I'd say. What a snipe session right there. Savage and Angus. That's a great double snipe, dude. Thank you so much coming with the support, coming with the 5 gifties. And sorry if I seemed maybe a little bit too frustrated there. Just needed a second to breathe and stuff. Just I think sometimes, I generally think sometimes people forget that I am also human and that, constantly asking the same questions every single day, expecting me to, give the full thought-out answer each day, each time, when I've already answered the same question and it's not going to change day to day. It just feels unnecessary. You know what I mean? It just feels like hounding at that point. And I'm just we don't need that, right? I'll never understand the people that just come every single day back and back and back and back and back and back, asking to add me in game, and then the same people that are on the friends list asking about certain things back to back to back to back to back to back. It's when have I not sent raids to people? When have I not, you know what I mean? I've always sent raids. I'm always helping people, Shiny Shadow Tyrant. You got a Shiny Shadow Tyrant? What a savage. 2 of these Steelers would have won the 2004 Super Bowl if the Patriots didn't go that far. I'm going to say yes. But I only watched that team back on, highlights. That's how young I am, unfortunately. Oh, shiny vanilla. Hello. Double shiny drink live, baby. Little ice cream. Little ice cream. A little ice cream, little good vibes. I will say, what's it called? A nice double shiny streak just saved nice and early today. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. We're going to go law because I believe the Steelers would have laid down the law and won the Super Bowl. Right. So 412 law. Actually, I have a great question for you here because I know you're a Steelers fan too. Do you, maybe this is just me, do you want the Steelers to, like, not win every game this year? Like, I'm, like, tough on the Steelers this year because I'm, like, I want the Steelers to do good, obviously, but I'm, like, I don't think we were a good enough team to, like, go that far. But I think for Aaron Rodgers last year would be good, maybe good this year, then next year tank. I don't know. There's a lot of good quarterbacks in this draft. That's the problem. Messford is sick. I like the antennas, drippy dreads. Fair, yeah. Messford's pretty fun. We'll see. 15-1, lost overtime in the NFC Championship game. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Have the Vikings ever been to, and they've never won a Super Bowl, right? They've been to, I think, 1 or 2. But I don't remember them winning a Super Bowl. Also, guys, I'm going to do this Giratina, and then we're going to walk over to the Shadow Slowpoke. Steelers need the trust process, right? Randy Moss Patriots. Yeah, that team is... Yeah, wait, that would be probably the best team to not win it, right? Because they were literally undefeated until the Super Bowl. 4 Super Bowl, no wins. Pain. Nothing will hurt more than what's it called, though? Nothing will hurt more than the Bills. 4 straight Super Bowls, didn't win one. Vikings trophy case so clean, no dust or anything. Steelers my number 2, honestly. But I think they won't be 500 this season. I think they'll be like 7-10. I'm not sure it'll be low enough to get a good draft pick. Yeah. Like, for me, I want to see how the first... Because the Steelers, I think, have like a weird start to the schedule. Let me go back to check. Steelers schedule. Yeah, because we start the season against the Falcons, Patriots, Bengals, right? If we leave 2-1 from that, then I'm like, okay, we could beat the Browns, we could beat the Colts, the Bucs is a good game, the Saints, Browns, Bengals. But the middle season's where it gets difficult because it's like Eagles, Broncos, Texans, Jaguars, Ravens, and then Panthers, Titans, and then Ravens again, like towards the end of the season. So we just need, if we start off like hot, then I'll believe in us a little bit. But the problem is the hardest part of the schedule is at the end of the year. Shooter season. I'm so excited for the new Dragon X Pokemon and Wild Air. Oh, I cannot wait for Wild Area. Wild Air is going to be a blast. But I still know flu players, that's fair. Shooter season. Ready up. Ready up. I'm drafted in number 1. What a savage. All the fantasy football leagues are slowly starting. I'm going to put out a message today in the Discord for anybody for the other leagues. We officially started up the Dynasty and stuff in the mod league. But I'm also going to be making some just shiny squad leagues in general. So if you're interested in joining, just check out the Discord for it. And then Paul, I'll send you the link. It's probably Dreadnought or Colossal. The rumor was Orbeetle. I would love it to be Dreadnought or Colossal. Dreadnought specifically would be great. I want to try to get out these shorts that I've been trying. I keep saying I'm going to make it. I keep forgetting. But the Wild Air prediction shorts, because I have some good ideas. I wouldn't be shocked if we see some Drew Aller Howard this season toward the fair. I'll say this. Drew Aller's not looked good in training camp, though. He's had a couple bad throws. We can't divide everybody by a couple bad throws. Tiny Shiny Shadow Giratina. Excuse me, what? Bro's living my dream. Yeah, this would be a good week. This would be a good week for some predictions. Dude's living my dream. T-Riz got a tiny, shiny shadow Giratina. What the hecky doodles, man? What the hecky doodles? Yeah, the initial leak said it was going to be Orbeetle. That's why I said that. But you never know. I think it could definitely be Dreadnought. I would prefer it to be Dreadnought because Choodle is such a fun shiny. I would love that. That'd be great. I think the defense is still good. We'll keep them in most games, even if the offense is bad. Fair. I think Michael Pittman's actually the most underrated signing for the Steelers because with Rodgers, Aaron Rodgers, like that is the Aaron Rodgers wide receiver, right? That style. So it might actually be a very positive thing for us. We'll see. Alrighty, Shadow 1-star. Slowpoke, if anybody wants it. I'm manifesting Mighty Plusle. Please, no. Please don't do that. Please. Yeah, Tarantula would be good. Yeah, Bug Psychic is Orbeetle. Could have some pretty cool options for Mighties. More importantly, like what we were talking about, it could be the release of like Flittle and Tarantula shinies. Or one of the two. But you never know. It doesn't have to be family friendly. You're good. I guess whatever ESPN allows. How many shiny 4-star Pokemon do you have? I have currently 57 Shundos. 57. I almost have the same outfit as you in game. Dubs. We're dripped out. The Snom hat, I'm telling you, man, it does help. And I love the tickets on hammers is savage. Roadie's locked in. Yeah, I tried 5 times. Weird, interesting. I'll send you the link directly tonight, Paul. I just have to remind myself. I'll send a reminder. But I'll send it. Tomorrow's the Ultra Unlock? No, not tomorrow. It's next week, sorry. Right? I believe so. I think tomorrow's no event. Next Tuesday starts the water festival, right? Unless I mixed up stuff. Done. Oh, man. So possibly Bug and Psychic Mighties. I would love to. Yeah, dude, that's the one I thought about right away. Galissapod. No. Galissapod would be a great one. Did I just see 3 Shunda Purified Palkias? Maybe. Palkia loved me. We get to choose a path tomorrow. Give me the rockets. I swear, if they take away all the rockets I've been seeing these last couple days, I'm throwing some hands, though. I've actually seen so many rockets the last 2 days. So if they take those from me, they better be ready to take these hands. Because I'm going to be throwing some hands. Yes, same. Interesting. Yeah, I'll try to send it to you tonight. We'll do that. Tyranitar. Boom. I'm a big fan. I live in Denmark and watch your live streams, and now I am finally on the keyboard so I can tap again. Let's go! Hey, I'm fake. Thank you for being a fan of the streams. Thank you for being a part of the community, and thank you for watching from Denmark, man. Hopefully you're doing good today. I swear if this is the double Wobbuffet, please don't be the double Wobbuffet. And at least give me the female Wobbuffet. Tomorrow's the 18th Water Festival. Tomorrow's August 11th, right? Am I tripping? Did I go through a time chamber that cut a week off my life? What happened? Where was I? I'm almost certain tomorrow is I was gonna say, I'm almost certain tomorrow's August 11th. Hold on, let me make sure. Now I gotta make sure. Yeah, today's the 10th. You're all good. And I think you can remove your own message. I wouldn't hate Orbeetle if it means Blipbug is in the wild more frequently, right? And it would be shiny eligible Blipbug. And Dodler and Orbeetle have great shinies. I will say that. Oh, dude, the Wobfet takes too long. Also, is there anybody on the friends list today that needs a gift? I'm going to send out some gifts here. Is there anybody that's currently on the friends list needs a gift for today? It's like, hey, Dawn, let me get one. Oh, Glimmet would be pretty sick mod. Actually, I like that idea. Shiny release, right? I guess so. I'm going to send to you, Latios and Dino. So the one thing I will say is, I tend to, because don't forget that I have 600 people on my friends list. So if we've already interacted in a raid, I'll do it today. But just so you know, I usually I wouldn't double send, only because it's I only have so many people I can interact with, right? So normally I don't double send, double interact outside of raids, right? But I'll do it today, but just so you know for the future. Just because I have so many different people I do have to interact with. Flora, I think I sent you one. Vinny! What up, Vinny? Vinny the Savage. He's already got a gift. NC Braves, he's got a gift as well. Sick. Yeah, let's start with my YouTube friends. It feels so bad, dude. You're good, man. I'll tell you this. I lose track of days so much. And I think it's mainly because of the fact that I just like, I'm always on the move. So I tend to just like go. So my brain cells no workies sometimes. Got you, young Salamache. Trust me, I've had typos like out the wazoos. No worries, Flora. I said it kind of quickly, discreetly. I got a big sweat drop trying to drop from my nose at the moment. It's trying to run away. Got a Shundo Giratina today. What the heck, doodles? Want to share? Want to share the luck with me? Alrighty, M dot. Speaking of typos, my college schedule was so busy. I don't know how much I'll be able to be in stream for Tuesday to Friday. You're good, man. You're okay, no worries. I would say my freshman year was pretty rough as well. I will say in college in general, though, I had more free time per se, like that I had to organize, where like in high school, I was very much on schedule, like in terms of like, obviously you're in classes from like whatever time your school started, but like 8 to like 3, right? And then I would have like soccer practice right after school. So like my day was basically like up until like 4 or 5 p.m. was always like predetermined kind of thing. Can I friend you? Exclamation rules would say I'd add me in game. Unfortunately, I can't add everybody. Right, I get requested every single day, hundreds of times to get added in game, and I just can't add everybody. But Cedric, big congrats on that Shundo, man. That's awesome. I mean, thanks for the help. Got you, man. Got you. I try to join your weekly challenge tonight. Don't try more than just last time. No, you're good, man. No worries. Never feel bad about how much you do in the weekly challenge. Trust me, I've had plenty that I've done nothing in because they go overnight, right? So sometimes I just like don't play that night and I'm like, okay, well, I did nothing for the group. Good gift, Tony, baby. Good gift, Tony. Good gift, Tony, baby. 5 eggs. Shiny Snom again, imagine. I think it was 5 eggs that gave me my first shiny Snom. I don't give out my ID. We don't do that. Shay Snom. Nope, we didn't even get a Snom. Who's Snom again? New Snom, who this? All the homies love good gift, Tony, right? What mighty Pokemon do you think we'll get in Wild Air 2026? So it's all dependent. The first Wild Area was kind of all over the place in terms of like, there's a lot of mighties that were part of the event that necessarily didn't go with, Toxtricity typing. There was some that did, like the Electivire and I guess there wasn't that many, right? there was a couple, the electric and poison type mighties, right? But this past year, they really locked in on it, and they had, Grimmsnarl, and they had a lot of fairy and dark types as mighties. Now, Garchomp was a mighty, so it's possible that there's mighties that aren't the typing. And this year, we're definitely going to get global Hydreigon, as this past year, we had the Garchomp being in-person exclusive, and then it went global this year, and it was at both the in-person and global. I think Hydreigon will be both in-person and global, which is an exciting one. Was Toxapex a mighty the first year? I thought it was the last year. Yeah, you're right, it was the first year. Yeah, and Toxapex. Yeah, Snoms and 5 kilometer eggs. Right. Sorry, I realized that was you were playing on my joke. Send a gift if you can. Oh yeah, got you. But yeah. So I think this year when it comes to like mighties, I think we're gonna see, depending on obviously the Gigantamax Pokemon, but that's why I want to do this series that I've been pushing back, and I don't know why. This next week, it's probably a good idea to post one like each day. But just like predicting who's gonna be the wild area Pokemon, Gigantamax, and if let's say, for example, if Orbeetle is, here are all the Pokemon that it could be. That's my predictions. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get on that. By the way, Garchomp will be in Mega Raids. Yes, on Wednesday. That's when Groudon and Garchomp zoom into raids. Our boy Rhodey's ready. He's locked in. He said, "Put me in, coach." He's like, "I'm ready to be subbed in. Put me into the game, please." Corner. JS. Oh, JS is already in there. Sick. It's a lot of sweat today. It is warm. It is a very warm day. I'll tell you that. It is a very warm day. Gotcha. Gave me a little bit of a visual nerf there, but I got you. Mighty Zoroark would be cool. Oh, dude, that would be hectic. But I like hectic. But yeah, I think I'm going to make a video for... I don't know if all the Gigantamax left, but I want to try to make those. Tonight, I'm going to go through some... I'm going to do some pre-recording. At least that's my plan. After stream today. And I want to try to pre-record a couple second channel videos. Because I don't think I've posted in a week and a half, 2 weeks on that channel. I want to pre-record a couple Champions videos for you guys. I want to start trying to post every Tuesday for that channel, or every Monday, but this week will be Tuesday. And then I want to do the Tom Holland workout challenge with like the squats, push-ups, pull-ups as my like kind of like return video to the fitness channel. Finally getting on that. Also, what up, bro? Sorry, how you doing? Good to catch you in stream again. Good. Good vibes. I just made some banana bread, Tony. I wish I could mail you some. It ain't that fair. Is it good? Banana bread is pretty fire. That's just the plan. And Rose, sorry, how you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Having good days, getting good shines. Boom. Litwick. Also, there's just a casual golden lure over there? Okay. Somebody dropped a golden lure. You're getting a shiny from an egg today. That'd be nice. I'd be down with that, although I did get 2 yesterday, and they were both Snom. Let's make it 3 in a row, all Snoms. Let's do it. No shiny Snom or Magby for me. No Magby. Pain. They did you dirty. The Magby loved me, so that's probably my fault. I'm sorry. Spin turn. Gives me a vanilla lights. Banana bread with the chocolate chips goated? I agree. It is very goated. Banana bread goated. Boom. Gotta get some weather booth. Please get shiny. I think you came in stream and said the same thing yesterday. I'm trying to, you know, I'm not purposely going out of my way to not get shinies, right? But I've already had 2 today, so we're probably like not due for one like relatively soon, but you never know. Anything can happen at any point. That's why you check everything, right? Just get the shiny, dude, right? You know, just force it to pop up, right? Just be like, hey, pop up right now. You know, Focus Play said to get a shiny. So I gotta do it right now. Golly, that noise. I knew that was coming. That was so loud. That was a bus. Dude. Hundo Litwick is fire. Ooh, Hundo Litwick is good. I mean, future Mega Evolution, right? Like, that's just awesome. Big dubs, big dubs. Oh, there's an Arlo. Hello. Hello, Arlo. I said that because I love your reaction when you get one. Fair. I respect it. I'll try to get a shiny. Like I said. I'm trying. That's why we click on everything. Ooh, interesting. I respect the JS. I'll say my all-time favorite dessert is cheesecake. Sorry, not sorry. I love a good cheesesteak. Cheese, yeah. Cheesecake. It is good. It is goated. If made right, it's just goated. You have a Shundo Litwick? Excuse me, what? You have a Shundo Litwick? That's awesome. Oh, you're like super prepared for the Mega Evolution. New York cheesecake or Japanese? New York. I'm a New York cheesecake guy. New York cheesecake style. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, there's a Shadow Giratina, but it's got like 9 minutes. Straight ahead. See if we can make it. Dude, I am already sweating. Absolutely sweating. Malva pudding does sound pretty good. I think I've heard of it or seen it. Is it worth grinding Groudon for the Exo Candies? Yeah. Groudon's one of the best Pokemon in the game. If you have Primal Energy, even more reason to do so. Like, if you don't have a Groudon that's level 50, even without the Primal, it's one of the best usable Pokemon in the game. Right? With the Primal, even better. It's unfortunately not going to have Primal Energy this rotation, though. Have you tried not sweating in Shaz? I know, right? Seems like a good strategy. Also not shining Douche Golden Lure is just big W's. I am very stoked for extra items. I actually have to evolve another Goldango. I think I evolved my Hundo, but I have to evolve my Shiny or something like that. Maybe I know for sure I evolved my Hundo. Also 6 5Ks and 3 2s is absolutely beautiful. Also, Rody, World Beat off the Golden Lure. They know who we are. They knew to put that there for us. Can you get Primal Energy by having it as a buddy? Only if it's been primaled before QQ. It has to have been primal evolved already. So you can't just put, like, let's say I catch a crowd on right now, like tomorrow for early remote, and it's never been primal before. I don't think you can get any. Do the Whirlipede. Also, what, Puck? How you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, hello, Clifford. How you doing today, guys? Sir. Are you ready to get absolutely smacked in the face? Unfortunately, for your case, I need me another shiny. Tony cookie with Adrian Wynn. Member stream maybe? That would be a great member stream. It would be good. Tilo, quit running up when I'm trying to crash your range. Savage. Tilo, you in stream? T-Rich is trying to get in there. I'm assuming Shadow 1 stars. I'm assuming, because I know T-Lu's been on the Shadow 1 star grind. Heal. Don't you guys hate this? Just random freezes. Just random freezes, you know? There's a Lampet. Oh, yep. Yep, that makes sense. This adds up. Strip waffles goated, fair. I would say, so we have those here. Obviously, I don't know if they're like authentic and like the same as having them there, but they're all right. I've had a few. They're pretty good. Also, Young Salamanca with the dodo. Thank you, Cat, sure. Thank you. Coming with the support. I only have a shiny Magby. Here comes Puck with the Shundo Magby. I know, right? I'd keep it as a baby, too. I think you made the right decision. Lies, Tilu, I'm never offline. He's like, wait a minute. I'm never offline. That does a lot of damage. T-Char, nice. T-Char like I got a shiny in this. At least the app doesn't crash any sign of blip, right? Just like, whoop, done. Because they'll be crashing a lot if that's the case. I will give them this. First things first, though. 3, 2, 1, shiny. Nope. I'll give them this. I don't know necessarily if there's like an amazingly positive thing, but the game has been crashing less. But in exchange, it feels like there's maybe a little bit more in-game issues at times. But yes, the game has crashed less. I'll give them that. Tony T. Brandon Shundo Magby. Win. It's a good question. I'd love to get a Shundo Magby. Oh, so is that Young Salamanca coming in with another dodo? W Young Salamanca, the Savage. You're coming with a 5. Bam. Savage mode. What level are you in the Go Pass? That's a good question that I will answer momentarily. Let me just catch some of the stuff as I'm rushing to get to this Giratina. I want to say I'm probably like somewhere between like tier 50 and 70. I think I'm definitely past 50. No, I'm definitely past 50 because I have the double daily. Don't apologize for being good at the gate, Puck. Exactly. This is a good point. Is that another Young Salamanca? Young Salamanca with the double 5 bomb. The same ratio. Thank you, Cat. Sure. Thank you for coming in with the support, man. Talk about Shiny Primal Apex Shadow Plus. Whoa. You lost me at the last part. Fair enough. Congrats for joining the Shadow Clubs. We're going up with the Ivies. 15, 15, 15. That's all I know. Weedle. Toss the Weedle in the volcano. Alrighty, guys. I'm only going to be able to do one rotation of this raid. So just be ready. And I am tier 66 in the past. For the person that asked. I forget who it was. It wasn't full launch shadow, so it's still fake. I hate to break it to you. It's still fake. I don't know if you got like the progress reports. It says all shundos that aren't full odds are fake shundos apparently. Geobunny can be found on any day. As long as you have a super rocket radar, right? You can technically find them on any day. Already sent out the Giratina to some on the friends list. We won't tell you about candy. Whoa, wait, what? I can get candy? We love candy. I'll never forget the guy that wrote an essay about Shendos. So they have had somebody as much as legend as you and GOAT ambassador for the Pogo community to smear swap my shiny Willow Chew with instinct background eventually. Savage! I love it. That's a legend. Yeah, Excel, about to set for stack. That's for your stack budget today. Let's go. I might use it for my post-gym meal to do my protein. Chilu the Savage. I give Tony Bridger to get 2 candies today. Let's go! Candy. It's your boy Down Under. Down Under in the shinies. Got a shiny cup 2 today for Dex and evolved it. Fair. I'll tell it for sure. I'm scared of Adrian. Fair. I'm also scared. But hope you get a shiny one. I hope you get a shiny one too, man. The Giratina is such a good shiny. Also, that's what the sauce. How you doing? Let's get the candy in here. Let's get the candy. I like. All Reese's is pretty good. I'll say this. I like Reese's Pieces more than Reese's Cups. Although Reese's Cups can be good. Let's get it started in here. Locked in. I've been crushing fast breaks lately. The peanut butter goated. I love it. Yeah, peanut butter goated. Crazy statement. I know that's a crazy statement. I just like Reese's Pieces. Tony, are you pay to win? Maybe. I'm pay to play. 1873. Says, who's better than you in Pokemon Go? Are you the best? I am not the best. I'm good at the game. I have a lot of good stuff. I am far from the best. Shiny. Fast breaks are delicious. Stubbies. Peanut butter is goated. I'm paid to lose. Right, exactly. I'm actually paid to lose. Also, what up, Shoes? How you doing? Yeah, I'm fully paid to lose. 3 2K eggs. Paul, the man of the culture. 2016, goated. Gen 1, goated. Paul, goated. 300 GP. on the why not, because why not? I wish that was an actual shadow Alolan Sandshrew. That'd be a great addition to the shadow raids. Exactly, I do it my way. I want it that way. Tell me why. There's a Stardust event coming up next week. It's 3 times Stardust to start, then it goes to 4 times Stardust, then it goes to 5 times Stardust. The 5 times Stardust is a wild time. That's going to be amazing. I would never buy Plusho. Actually, you know what? I would buy Plusho Mine and Gummies. Just so I could eat just the Mine ones and leave the Plushos. I'm expecting amazing catch rates, right? Please. Wins Calm Day, next Sunday. All events have been running on Saturdays recently, but next Sunday is actually an exception to where they moved the, what's it called, to Sunday, to the Calm Day. It was originally going to be on a Saturday too, but it got switched up. So it's next Sunday. What up, Colombia? How you doing? No codes to chat. Actually, I think that's, hold on, let's check. VAR. Yep, we are VARing. That is a permanent ban from the YouTube channel. We'll never see you again, Nuno. It was not nice having you. Have a great time in a different channel. Because no chance. I just checked this thing. He's been timed out 9 times for putting his code in chat. 9 times. That's a lot more than 3 strikes you're out. That's a lot more. Oh yeah, I forgot about Cramorant. I forgot about Cramorant coming to the game too. I hope Cramorant's a beast in PvP. Latios, isn't it an RSVP? Is there any way that you can get it to me as an RSVP? 9 times is crazy. Best I open my code to put a permanent ban. Yeah, it's just against the rules. And then consistently doing it after being told that you can't do it is also just like rude. He's now open. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a pain. Gotta delay the rain. Tell me why. Somebody wanted the rain. Did anyone else catch the Ferris Bueller reference? 9 times. I will say this. Also, who else wanted the lamp pit? Ferris Bueller. I haven't watched that movie in a little bit. That is an absolute classic. I know it came out before I was born, but like I've watched that movie a couple times. It's a goated movie. I don't know what year the movie came out, but I know that I'm pretty sure it's older than me. But I did not recognize the reference right away. I love it. Rody with the goated references way before you were born, right? I'm pretty sure it's like late 80s. Right? Goated movie, though. Good movie. Didn't matter when you were born. Ferris Bueller is an absolute classic, right? I've watched it, I think, probably 6 times in my life. Yeah, I got your invite, Latios. I joined it. Thank you for the invite. Cub Chew. Full picks. Oh, 6 eggs. Come on, game. Give me my Snom. I believe. More Snoms. Boom. There's a Snom. It's a shiny Snom. That was my first Snom hatch of the day. And I've had 3 batches. There's 2 in that one, though. I had 3 batches before that one. Of 5s. So it wasn't really being very kind so far. But at least we got one. Do you think we get save the dates? I hope so. I think we get an announcement today. Whether it's 1 o'clock or 4 o'clock, I don't know. But we have to get an announcement today, surely. We're getting pretty close to the mega finale and just the new season in general. I hope today is to save the dates. You're still going for Snom's red card? Would it make it less of a red card if I'm specifically going for them for my friends? I'm trying to get a spare for other people's. This chat makes me feel old. I think there's always something that gets referenced that if somebody, like, for example, doesn't know what it is, something like that, it's always like that, yeah. I feel old now. Coiled and ready to strike. I was negative 8 years old in 1986. I was negative 15. Look at me go. Yes, up all as well. Random question of the day. What is your shoe choice for long grinds? I wear Hoka's. Shiny Dynamax Beldum is way too hard to get in. To get. 6 plus raids. No shiny. Damn. I'll say this. Beldum's cool and all, but I'm not really too concerned with Beldum. I did not get my ID Pikachu. Says like Peter Parker, did you hear about that really, really old freshman? Fair. I'll say, Sue, I didn't want to say this, but it is a true fact. My mom in 1986 was 5. And that's my mom. Which is that's a crazy one, I think. That's the crazy part. 3 times, mate, 3 times, come on. Now we're gonna have to throw you out. Get him out of here. That's a pretty crazy part. I do know that about your mom, yeah. she was pretty young when she had me, so that stat might be a little bit more crazy than any of the other ones. Hey, Tony, what's up, man? What up, Jeremy? How are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. Already got our double shiny streak secured and alive. How many legend poses do you have? Ooh, I've never hit legend in Pokemon Go. I've never really tried. Sue the Savage. Sue the Savage. Nah, Sue, you're good. Sue is locked in. Also, Jerry the Savage. What up, Jerry? How you doing, B. Jerry? Hope you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day. But yeah, I've yet to hit legend in Pokemon Go. Maybe one year. Eventually. Oh, dude. Do you guys remember when Beldum first dropped? Oh my gosh, dude. Soloing Beldum when it first dropped. Holy moly, that was a tough time. I'll never forget those days, man. I will never forget those days. Because the day that Dynamax Beldum dropped is actually the day that I left to Jakarta, to Indonesia. I remember trying to like do a stream before I left. And I was just like, dude, what is this? I was like, why is this so insanely difficult? I was spending like 5 minutes per Beldum. Yeah, I got a Hundo Wartortle. Isn't that pretty cool? Just a wild Hundo Wartortle. That was yesterday, though. But that was something that happened. That was pretty cool. Fully caught as a Wartortle as well. Also, what up, Linus? How you doing? Good evening, good morning, good evening, good afternoon to those in the chat-a-ronies. Dependent on your time zone. I guess it's now about 1 p.m. EST. But depending on your time zone, different places, different times. Oh yeah, Daniel, I can send you a Worlds gift. I think what I'll do with Worlds is I'll try to send out gifts when we take a break for a second or something like that. And I'll make sure to clear out my gifts each day and only spend like the Worlds ones, or like mostly. So I can try to get you guys, because I know a lot of people love the Worlds gifts. So yeah, I got you. Just remind me when I'm there, because I might not remember like, oh, Dino wanted a Worlds gift specifically. But I'll send everybody that wants one a gift from there. Randy the Savage, I lost a Mega Blaziken, but I caught a Nundo Litwick. Nice, Nundo Litwick, good vibes. Sorry that you lost the raid. Everybody says that World's Gifts out to Daboot. You got a Shundo Squirrel. Stupid squirrel. Darn it. Stupid squirrel. Please news at 1. I'm hoping we get something at 1. That'd be nice. New up, but I'm completely wiped out. I've been at my parents' place cleaning the whole house for over you. Oh, fair. That sounds like a long day to me. I have a wild Nundo 0% Zatu that I caught as a Zatu. That's pretty cool. One of my favorite unique catches that I have a level 1 caught as is level 1 Hundo Lurantis, which I thought that was pretty cool. Like, I was like, what the heckadoodles? That's kind of a crazy catch. Frog Shoe the Savage. I got a Shundo egg, avocado cheese sandwich for lunch. I love it. And now it's going to bring the good vibes for the day. I feel it. What's the step counting app do you use? I need it for some walking competition. Got you. Also, Claydol, you got to wait for the sparkles too. It's literally just called Steps app. And we're at a whopping 8,900 steps so far. Oh, shoot, I didn't catch that. Well, shoot. There's a Giratina down there that we can make our way to. Stupid squirrel. Look, I got a stupid squirrel. Oh, tiny ice cream. Why didn't you shine? It's your boosted. A Shundo egg is pretty good. Good protein, good macros. Oh my god, did the grunt despawn? Wow. So they gave me the Claydol and then it despawned. What a savage grunt. Dude, yeah, Jay, it's really difficult to tell that it's shiny. Because the shiny at Claydol is very much so almost unnoticeable anyways. Interactable. How many gifts do I have right now? I should have checked the number. But I'll send out whatever I have. If I missed you on the first set of gifts, just let me know. Vanilla Shiny should be boosted. I've had a little bit of a confusion in this event because technically I think the shinies are boosted only on certain days, but I don't really know. My phone always puts caps or RSVPs. Paid. Oh, yeah. Squirrelbit hated me, man. You know my pain, Allie. Stupid squirrel. Stupid squirrel. Dude, this stupid squirrel. I was low-key hoping when I finally did get one that it was going to be, like, really good and stuff, but it didn't happen. Oh, the word add me just got Roadstar timed out. That's so rude. It took me 3,129 encounters to get my darn stupid shiny squirrel. That's why we call him Stupid Squirrel. RSVP should be probably live now. Kelp Juice? What a name. What a name. Kelp Juice, I love it. I love it. Staying on. Oh, nice. We actually got a couple of Giratinas. We had the one that already... wrong way. One that already spawned in. That one with 16 minutes, I think, is actually a Giratina as well. And there's actually one back that way as well. But the one back that way might be a little bit more difficult to also grab. And then there's one there, too. I just got a good little run of Giratinas. Maybe I'll oh, save the dates is out. Let's go. Lay down, save the dates. Let's go. What are the dates? Let's see. Mega Finale, I think, is just going to have the Kalos starters and maybe Mega Zygarde. Wait. Is there no September Calm Day besides Gibble? Interesting. Save the dates. Is it out on Instagram as well? I'm assuming. Only the Calm Day ones are out on Instagram. They did not give us anything else. We love it when my phone isn't loading in anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, Catch Mastery Day. Oh, wait, Catch Mastery Day during Boston. Oh, rip. 2 Max Battle Days, Super Mega Raid Day. Oh, Super Mega Raid Day on Halloween. That's Chandelure for sure. Could be Darkrai, but it feels like Chandelure. Hatch Day, October 17th. Curious. So yeah, they just put a classic Calm Day in September, and there's no just September Calm Day. It's just only the classic one. Super Mega Raid Days. There's 3 Super Mega Raid Days. I think it's probably going to be Chandelure. Oh my god, I was the last one to click ready. I'm sorry. I was looking at the save the dates. Yeah, only a classic Calm Day for the month of September. But it's Gibble, so it's worth the sacrifice. I agree. That's actually so funny, Kay. It's really like perfect timing. I will say, I love Catch Mastery Days. So I'm a bit sad that it's on the day of the Boston event, but I guess that's okay. I would have actually preferred the raid day to be during the Safari event, personally. For the next Pika event, hopefully they drop a Mimikyu Pikachu. Oh, dude, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Interesting dates, though. Shiny. Nope. I tried multiple times. It did not work. No Shiny Shadow Lampettes. But an interesting one. Also, I just realized, by the way, hold on, looking back through those days, I did not see a Shadow Raid Day in there. Yet again. I hope they're not moving away from Shadow Raid Days. I love Shadow Raid Days. I guess Mega Rayquaza could be part of the finale, but I don't think so. Yeah, there's no Shadow Raid Day. We won't be able to pinpoint, with early predictions, we won't be able to pinpoint something. Yeah, Rayquaza's more than likely not going to be part of the finale. Could they sneak it in? Maybe, but I don't really see it happening. But looks like some fun months, I will say. The month of September has an event every single weekend. The month of October has an event every single weekend as well. And then November as well. There's an event every single weekend. Mega Finale, Shadow Mewtwo. I mean, I don't know. I think the whole Shadow Mewtwo thing is probably not happening once I heard that it was a Mega Finale. Well, there's no standard September because they probably couldn't fit it. Right? I mean, look at the days, right? look at the days. You have the Boston, you have Boston, you have the raid days, stuff like that. You can't run a calm day on the same day as the Boston event. It has to be like a different style of event. Why sad? What happens? What up, Maximus? How you doing? We're still getting 3 calm days, 1 per month. Confirmed. They're like, no standard community day. Sorry. I love it. Well, October has only 1 calm day. Also, I wanted to post in the story the dates. I will say, what's the thing that's popping out immediately to you guys? Me seeing multiple Super Mega Raid days is right off the top of my head interesting. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 Super Mega Raid days, right? That is a lot. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think there's going to be a base calm day, Adam. But you never know, but I don't think so. October 10th is an interesting day for the calm day. So do you have a shiny Dragonite Dratini for your trade with Aaron? Yeah, I didn't throw any in there. I could throw one in there. Just a normal Dragonite? I threw it in my road trade tag. Gotcha. Also, tell Aaron thank you. What did Jay say? Too many Super Mega Raid days? Agreed. That popped up out of my head and right away. I was like, I like Super Mega Raid days. I think they're cool. I don't know if I like the idea of making that many, right? I think 1 per season's fine. 3, if they're good, they're good. I think we're gonna get Chandelure. I think it's gonna be Chandelure, Clefable, and Chandelure, Clefable. Also, guys, I'm hopping into a Shadow Giratina if you need it. I don't know what the November one would be. Maybe extra drill. Can you add a shiny Rotom to your remote tag for me if you still have left? Yeah, I could do that actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Spencer said extra drill for the 19th, and then the other day he said it might not be that anymore. I don't know. We'll have to see. I honestly think that, don't get me wrong, I like Super Mega Raid days. I think they're pretty cool. I like some Legendary Raid days, and no Shadow Raid day also I think is a little bit painful. Mesprit, if he doesn't mind it. If he doesn't mind giving the Mesprit, I will take the Mesprit. Both were, I was just like, I'll let him pick. Both are good choices. Yo, the Hatch Day's Iggly buff. The Hatch Day, so the Hatch Day's right before the Halloween event. Right? It's the Halloween event, I'm assuming, is going to start on the 19th or 20th this year. Probably the 20th, as that'll be a Tuesday. The 20th, right? I think it might be Toxel. I think that lines up well to be a Toxel Hatch Day. But it could also be Charcadet. People not listening, I know, right? So many coats today, guys. Come on. No coach, please. The 20th is your birthday. Hey, yo, good vibes. 20th of October. Also, Peyton, by the way. Lucky friend, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Are there any good Halloween announcements this year? So Halloween merch hasn't dropped yet. Once it drops, we can kind of assume what style of costume we're gonna get. Remember last year in the merch, we saw the Teddy Ursa and the Noibat, and we saw both of those come into the game, right? So usually they do go off the Pokemon Company's merch. Also, guys, you keep dropping your codes, you're just gonna get permabanned faster. Lots of code dropping today. I'm feeling permabanned. It's just weird stuff, man. I think one event's on my birthday. Dude, let's go. Birthday on an event day? That sounds like a good time. Do you have a shiny? I've had 2 shinies today. If you're saying in general, or if you're asking specifically about Giratina, yes, I have the shiny. And that's fair, Linus. Hopefully all goes well with the sale and everything. Boom. I know there's no regular community day in September because there's a Catch Mastery Boston City Day, and Max. Yeah, I think it is a little bit different to not have. I don't know why they're shying away from the double event weekends. I know the double event weekends are a lot, right? And like it's like, oh my god, hectic, crazy. But like 1 per season's okay. Like, you know what I mean? Mega Raid on Halloween, dude, that kind of sucks. I mean, Halloween's on a weekend this year, which is interesting. I like the idea because it's probably gonna be Chandelure, which is like a really cool one. But I guess that's fair. I'll be celebrating Halloween in costume, ready for the Super Mega Raid Day. I'll be ready to go. But yeah, Halloween's on a weekend this year and next year. Bro, I just got a shiny 1901. I know I like you, thank you for the random invite on lunch. Dummies! Good IVs, we take those. I'm assuming it wasn't purifiable. It's within the range, but just barely. Oh, October Calm Day is not going to be Mimikyu. Mimikyu doesn't have a pre-evolution. It would be great if October Calm Day, if the Halloween event debuted Shiny Mimikyu, that'd be great. Can you friend me? I cannot. Exclamation point, Cruz. $13.39 Shadow Giratina. Love it. Okay, can you tell Aaron I said thank you for the trade, by the way? I don't know if he's listening right now. Thank you, Aaron. I hope to give you a Shundo, please. I've had a track record of trading Shundos away recently, so you never know. XSL Mesprit, time for the Shundo. I've never had an XSL XSS Shundo. I've never had XL XSS Shundo. I've never had a background Shundo. We're going to change this around right now because we're about to get an XSL Shundo Mesprit from Aaron because Aaron's a goat. Or we're not. Because my game's glitched. Yeah! Let's go. We got it. Mesprit. XSS Mesprit. It's XXL though. Wait. XXL. 3209. It's going to be 14-14-12. It's still beautiful. XXL, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I hope I gave you a Shundo. My game froze on the trade for a second, so I thought maybe that means we're getting a Shundo, but it did not. But thank you so much for the best sprint, Aaron. Shout out to Aaron, be the savage. 14-14-12, still cool. Still goods. And guys, we got an insane run of Shadow Giratinas right now. We have 2 up there, 3 right here. It's about to be a crazy run, so if you need a Shadow Giratina, you're on the friends list, just be ready. You're gonna XSL background Mewtwo, Japan back would be two. Shundo low, I had to bottle cap that. Yep. Had to do it. Wait, like you bottle capped it? That was your Shundo bottle cap? I like it. I mean, that's a great option. Oh yeah, my Tatsugiri backpack. I'm glad you like it. It's a fun backpack. Talk about that actually though. Well, not really backpack, but it's my buddy. I gotta switch my buddy. Paul can be swapped out. I've definitely hit the kilometers. I've got to check his Dragonite. Let me know if it goes Shundo. Almost at the purifiable Giratina, 13, 14, 12. Ooh. So close, but so far. So close, but so far. Golly. Dang, dude. Sorry I didn't go purifiable. Yeah, my game's having a fit at the moment. Loves it. Don't you love it? Don't you love it when your game just decides like, hey, don't really feel like working. We love it. Want me to do any more raids today? No worries, Latio. Sounds good, man. Thank you, everybody, for joining the raid, by the way. Hopefully somebody gets a shiny. Yeah, it would have been a functional Shundo, right? Wait, what Podita? The Shundo Podita? Or the Shadow Shiny? Which one? There's certain ones I wouldn't mind on the Super Mega Raids. I will say this, though. Like I said, I think every raid day in the season shouldn't be Super Mega Raid Day, if that makes sense. Because I think we have 3 raid days next season. Or I think we have 5. But like 2 are max battle days, 3 are Super Megas, right? I think 1 should be a legendary of some sorts. I got a 1-star Shadow Chandelier. 1-star Shadow Chandelier earlier with you. Sorry. I tried. Like, realistically, I would love to get the Zacian Zamazenta raid day. I know, obviously, like, that's something that, like, some people wouldn't care about, but, like, Crown Zacian and Zamazenta raid day would be a big deal. You didn't get Victory Rail. Ooh, good to know. Oh, Costume Shiny. Yeah, I got traded that one. That was a pretty crazy one, wasn't it? I had a Shiny Giratina today. Nice. I don't give him my code, Brindley. If you're looking at me in game, exclamation point rules. I got a Shiny Giratina at my 6 try. Nice. Shiny. Nope. Hey, 6 tries ain't too bad, to be honest. I've heard and seen a lot worse. 1, 2, 3, 6. I love how easy Giratina is to catch. Oh, this raid's a little bit further than I thought. It's down 1 more block. Maybe you follow the rules, then you can get added and all that stuff, get invited, but you do got to follow the rules to get there to that point. Do you think there's ever do a Super Mega Raid Day in the weekly Mega Rotation? Oh, no. You know why I say no? I think they'd never do that because you need to break the shields. So I think it would be too difficult for like a normal, everyday person to walk around and take them out. You know what I mean? Larvesta. Hey, 15, 14, 13 for Aaron. Hey, we take those. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. W. Aaron's. Hey, glad I could give him a good IVs on the trade. Shiny Cubchoo. Hey, we'll take a Shiny Cubchoo. No complaints with the shiny of the Cup of the Chews. What do I have to do for it to add me in game? Exclamation point rules. We've explained it like 7 million times in the last 15 minutes. I am just going to start sniping people at some point here. I haven't played Pokemon Go since 2016. Took a break from 2017 to 2020, but been back into it ever since. Playing relatively hardcore since like basically almost the day I got back. It got pretty intense pretty quickly. I'm slowly missing Sunday events because we get less events now. Well, I don't mind no Sunday events for this football season. I will say that. Because, no offense, last year, they messed it up. Every freaking Sunday, there was always events. And I'm like, I love the events, but every football Sunday, man, dude, like, you know? Be careful with the swearing. I was like, everyone, dude. Luckily now, this season, we get the opposite, which is good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to stream on Sundays, but, you know, if there's a Sunday here and there that I want to be like, hey, maybe I'll take a couple extra hours off today, you know, to watch more football, you know. Well, I usually sometimes have football playing on the alt phone. I'll have, like, Red Zone playing. That's usually what I do in the football season. But, like, when it's, like, a calm day or something like that, it's hard to be able to, like kind of how I did with the World Cup, right? It's harder to be able to watch it if it's, like, a go event, right? My day's going pretty good. I've got myself already 2 shinies, a shiny Litwick and a shiny Vanillite. So I'm 2 shinies on the board. And I've also just, like, you know, been able to do a decent amount of raids. Just enjoying, you know, some good vibes. Trying to add some more shines to the collection for the day. Have fun with the stream, Tony. We've got a small Call of Duty tournament coming up, and see you at the next one. Sounds good, man. Hey, good luck in your tournament. And see you in the next one. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Steelers Patriots the week before Boston. Dude, JS, I know. Dude, you know who I play week 1 in fantasy, by the way, guys? Fantasy football week 1 matchup. It's me against Adri. It's gonna be a fun one. Me versus Adri. That's gonna be a good vibe. That's gonna be an interesting one. Give us that normal September Cobb day that he's doing Sugu raid day. I don't think, again, I've said it a couple times, I don't think we're getting a normal September Comm day. There's just no way to fit it in. Unless they do a double weekend event, which they seem to be very, very hesitant about. Can't answer to why, but... Do you have clones? I don't have clones to trade, but I have ones that have been traded to me. I have the Charizard and I have the Venusaur. Also, shiny. No, 1821. Wait, are both max battle days in October? I didn't see that. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's 2 max battle days in October. October 3rd and October 24th. Max battle days are all right. They tend to do me a little bit dirty. You know what I will say, though? It doesn't say Gigantamax Day. It just says Max Battle Day. So are we getting Kyogre, Groudon, or something like that? Are we getting Legendaries? I just realized it didn't say G-Max. Does it? Wait, but the G-Max events, do they say G-Max? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually, on that one. Ooh. This sounds like a good idea. T-Rizzies. I like this idea. To give us Drapey and Gibble together, could you imagine? I'm excited for the Gibble Classic Calm Day, though. Very excited for that day. It is going... Oh, Rosar, Ultra Friends, dubs. That is going to be a fun day. Oh, Mitchell as well, Ultra Friends. Double Ultra Friends. Also, Erica with the star. Thank you, Erica, for the star. Oh, 3 5Ks as well. Snom into... Snom again into... Darmaka. 2 Snoms, oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I have to spin some stops. Oh, best friends with John. Okay. With J Rice. You know, I realize I've never switched that the S dot on you. Because originally when you DM'd me, I thought that you were the mod John Doe. And I never switched it. It's just always stayed that way. I can finally max my Shadow Gibbles. Oh, dude, that's one of the most things that I'm most excited about. Is the Gibble XLs. Because I have so many Garchomps I can max. That I would like to max at least. Ah, T43, man. I'm gonna have to give you that 24-hour timeout, dude. You got to read the rules. Yeah, wait. Read the room. Yeah. Don't be a fool. Because that's what you're being. So stop asking for my code or dropping your own. Please and thank you. When is GibbleCom Day? GibbleCom Day is September 12th, I think, is the day, right? It's Rhodey's birthday. Or no, wait, sorry. The day before Rhodey's birthday. Apologies. It's Rhodey's birthday weekend. Great Shadow Gibbles, right? We want Shadow Gibbles. Maybe he doesn't respond well to talking. So maybe this singing helped him kind of get down what we were trying to get to him. Oh, dude, if Rhyhorn Classic Calm Day drops, oh, that's going to be a great day. We only have one Classic Calm Day next season, though. So maybe not next season, but the following, I'm down. Another September baby, W. Roadies, right? Rhyhorn Calm Day would be great, dude. We've been asking for it. Within the community, we have a couple people that have been asking for that one. That would be a good one. Oh, Mega Level 4 and 3 is actually, there is a gap there, Jay. I'd say the gap is like, let's say if you're playing for the whole 8 hours, the gap is a couple thousand candies and hundreds of XL candies. It's actually more than you'd think. Alrighty. You're gonna be frozen in your tracks. Yeah, the candy catches is definitely where you feel the biggest difference. It's a seal. Let's do this thing. Yeah, so I only care about XLs, really. Fair. You definitely can feel it in the XLs. Oh. I hope they're not coming to directly where I'm standing. That would suck. Okay. They are coming in directly where I'm standing. I needed to stand for this raid and rip. I was trying to stand for this raid for a second. Higher chance at XL for level 4, dubs. Yeah, level 4 is pretty goated. I just have to jump in the gym and I can walk away. I was looking at them and I was like, they're setting up like they're about to start that right as I walked up. I was a sweat with Friggy. Company drop, got like 2,600 XL candies. I love it. Remember as he's still watching, right? Just forever going. Power to that power washer, man. That thing was working crazy hours. Alrighty, guys, got another trip. 3 more Giratinas. We had a crazy run of in-person Giratinas. I don't know if I've had a run of in-person Giratinas to this level yet. This is a first. Yeah, I just needed like a couple extra seconds. I was like, Thanks. Major test fair, yeah. I'd say they made the Mega Level 4 boost good enough to where, like, okay, I'm like, okay. I understand why they want to push these raids. And to be fair, them dropping 3 Super Mega raids is low-key a big deal because we have Starmie coming up, that's water type. We have Clefable, which would be fairy type, kind of a big deal. And then Chandelure, the only thing that sucks about Chandelure is it's a ghost type after the event, basically, because the Halloween event will be almost basically done when Halloween shows up, right? But a Mega Level 4 ghost and fire type, pretty big deal. And again, that's assuming it's Chandelure, but more typings at Mega Level 4, the better, right? Sorry, previous message. Bro, wouldn't this be a good idea if, during calm days that Pokemon will show up in the Rocket Grunts more often just for the 3 hours? Oh, dude, that'd be so much fun. I don't know if they'd ever do that, but... So it's increased by 5% XTL candy drop chance. I mean, that's pretty noticeable when you're catching hundreds of Pokemon, right? How many eggs do you have on your hatched platinum? Good question. 50-something thousand? Is it only a 5%? I didn't know that. $5% in this game is usually a lot, right? I do actually have a couple left of Rotoms left. I gotta put them in my remote tag, I realized. Hey, Shiny Potato on the way home. Let's go, Folk Night. That's sick. Afternoon, Shiny. Afternoon. Good afternoon, Rip. How you doing? Yeah, I have a couple Rotoms I can throw in. Boom. Oh yeah, I love the blue ponytail. Dude, it's such a good one. And they'll be gone by the time we get to Forever Friends. I could save one specifically for you. This person's following me, man. They're exactly like... I came around to the corner, they get here right as I got here. 3, 2, 1, shut him! Nope. Why is your fusion cure named Goku? Because it's a Goku bad. It's a 14, 15, 15. It's a Goku bad Kyurem. Litwick. What am I getting exactly for earning 10,000 Stardust sub? No, that's not worth it. Drop some Eggos. Do you think it's worth Elite charging a Shadow 15, 14, 12 Garchomp with Elite Earth Power? Yeah, I think so. It's not a bike, it's one of the grass cutters. It's just like so loud. Should I purify my Shadow Giratina? It's a purified Shundo. I would do it. I'm also slightly crazy though. I tend to always send it when it's a purified Shundo on the line. Oh, Criminal Minds is really good. I love Criminal Minds. Great show. Hey, man, Tony, I've been doing pretty good, Saint. Been doing pretty good. I was about to do something now. I can't remember what I was about to do. I was literally about to do something. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Maybe Gideon? Gideon, maybe? No Hotch, no watch. Fair. Hotch is a goat, to be fair. Hotch is a goat. But it was his fault why he got kicked off the show, right? If I remember correctly, like, he, like, did something. Dang, I didn't see that, Jeremy. Congrats to her. Gideon was my favorite. Reed was always my favorite. Yeah, but Gideon left the show because the actor left the show, right? The actor wanted to leave. Also, what about this? How you doing? Already game as well. Give me a shotty. Nope. Oh, so it was a Beldum. I forgot. Don't really need shiny Shadow Beldum. Oh, I messed up a little bit. Actually, no, I didn't. Never mind. If this gives me an egg, we're chilling. Gosh darn it, game. Gosh darn it. Of course you would do that to me. Confirmed. I was going to take out this cliff, but I can't because it's going to fill into the 9 eggs instead of the bottom 3. This is actually true. That is exactly what I was going to do. That is a true statement. That is what I was going to do. I was going to put a few in the remote tag and then boom. Spencer Reed was a well-written character. Agreed. I love Reed. Want to know my favorite evolution? What is that? What's your favorite evolution? Mine's Umbreon. Umbreon's the GOAT. Those guys have got 2 more Giratinas. But up here, apparently, did I not catch that Giratina? I know I rated it. The one that's like super far away, 7 minutes. I know I did that raid. I guess I never caught it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, Rotom, I don't. I went to the in-person GoFest events. That's how I was able to get so many Rotoms. How many did I end up with? I don't even remember. 13. It's not a crazy amount. Not an absolutely crazy amount that I could just, like, trade them all over the place. But I'll try to... I put a few in. It'll be, I guess, first come, first serve. I'd ask if you already have one. Don't request it, because leave it for the people that need it. I have every one of the Rotoms. Obviously, the shinies I only have of that one. I don't have the shiny base Rotom. Is he really? I didn't know that. Wait, like revolved around him, Rhodey, or just like specifically that actor? Dude, imagine Gibblecom means Super Mega Garchomp Z. I mean, that would be great. They're back-to-back weeks, right? The Super Mega Raid Day and the thing. I think September 19th, the week after, is the day. I mean, that'd be pretty great. That would actually be pretty awesome. Just the actor, not the spin-off. Oh, cool. That's cool. I liked what he did in the Criminal Minds, obviously. I mean, he was attached to that for so long. Curious to see how he does on like a new show. I'll check it out. Allie the Savage. Allie is goated. Boom. Big Bang Theory, get a spin off. Yeah, wait, did the first episode of that one come out yet? With the whole guy, there was a spin-off. I forget what it was called or what it was like. But there was a spin-off. Be a new nice but baby, it could be nice too. First couple I haven't watched yet. Yeah, I gotta watch that one. They're probably gonna save the Z Megas for a big event, maybe. Also, what up, Zora? How you doing? Did Tom Holland work out without any food in the system? Only did 6 sets. Dude, so wait, you tried it? So I will say this, Zoro. This morning, I'm gonna try it maybe in the gym today. This morning I did a different version of it. I did it with dips instead of pull-ups because I don't have a pull-up bar at home. So I did it with dips this morning. Put on the 20-minute timer. I did 15. I wasn't mad at 15, but then I realized Tom did 27. I'm like, damn, I got cooked. Now, I will say I did it on my patio, which had no AC, so I was drenched in sweat because there's no AC and the windows were closed, so it's humid as heck in there. And it was starting to get hard to do the push-ups because the floor was slippery because all the sweat. Yeah, then I had to clean up the floor and all that stuff. So it was not the greatest of days for it, but I'm going to try it with the pull-ups. I'm curious. Also, what up, Adrian Potato? You have to renew my membership soon again, no worries. The pull-ups is what I'm worried about because I did 15 with dips, and I think I'm more comfortable with dips than I am with pull-ups. So I was like, ooh, that's a little bit worrying. I'll have to try it again. But I did the unofficial one. I want to do a video on the official one. So I have a question for you guys. If I just combined I've thought about it because I just don't think I'll ever be able to consistently get out like workout videos. At least not anytime soon. If I did the Tom Holland workout video and I just posted on the second channel, that feels like a better idea, right? That feels like a better idea. Slipping all your sweat. Oh, sweat is crazy. Dude, I'm not even joking. I was doing diamonds and I couldn't do them properly because my hands just kept moving. And so I had to start doing normal push-ups because I was just like, I can't do diamonds. W-Zoro. Legend. But I will say, dude, I'll be honest, you know what actually hit me the worst? Because I don't really do legs, and because my legs are used so much every single day, the squats, I didn't realize how many squats you end up doing because it's 15 squats every time, right? So 15 squats every single time, that added up. I'm not going to lie. Towards the end, the squats, like, if you do them quick, you can do them quick, but it adds up, man. It adds up. I was like, dang, okay. What up, Val Robbie? How you doing? Because, like, again, I guess I did 15 sets, so it's only body weight squats, but, what's it called? That would be, 225? Am I messing up there? 225, would that be the number? Oh, I didn't know I was sitting forever friends with Wavy Davy. Good afternoon, Tony. How many eggs did you hatch last week? 908. And yes, I know I'm a psycho for that. I couldn't believe the number when I saw it. I knew it was going to be a high number because I knew how much I was grinding. But 908 is kind of crazy. Mega Garchomp raids go live on Wednesday, as well as Groudon, which means tomorrow you can do early remotes for him. You have a great fitness follower. It's great to put fitness together, right? I think it's a good idea to choose. I even think, so I was going to say, because I was going to ask you guys this. I thought about doing like a vlog series, because I was trying to think of fitness, I don't want to time for the fitness channel and stuff. An idea that I did have was just doing like a run, talking with the camera kind of thing. Just running with the camera, talking to the camera, kind of just doing that kind of stuff. Every gym doesn't have to be a gym video, I guess. I feel like that's not a good idea. What are the odds to get a hundo or a shundo for Mega Garchomp? 1 in 64 times 1 in 216, so not great. That's a good song. Without getting out of breath. Yeah. People remember I did streams. We did when I was in my running phase, like full blown running phase. What we would do is we would, I would have some challenges sometimes where we did the banana mile and the hot dog mile, where I would run a mile at the end of stream. I would actually run 2 miles. I'd run one with the camera fully on me, and then the second one with just the camera on the app showing my time. It was pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff after walking like 40,000 steps. Also, Flora's lurking. Big fan of the wiener battle. Confirmed. Hope we get G-Max Mail Medal. It looks insane. Oh, phew. If we ever get G-Max Mail Medal, that'd be a good day. That'd be a pretty sick one. How about you do more tomorrow and actually eat some breakfast, not just an energy drink? Yeah, probably a good idea. Maybe not don't eat right before it, because obviously then you could puke. But like a little bit before, like, you know, what you would normally do before like a gym workout and stuff. It's a good idea. I'm rooting for G-Max Mail Medal, right? G-Max Mail Medal, pretty dope. Who's in raids right now? Shadow Giratina, Azelf, Uxie Mesprit, and then the other raids. The only workout you need is Pogo. I walk a lot for Pogo. Also, what up, Caden? How you doing? Watch this, Shiny. Boom! Oh, yes, Shiny, let's go. Hey, finally. It's been a little bit since our last Shiny Giratina. I'd say probably like 30 plus raids. So good vibes on that one. And we had a nice run of them. Sorry. We caught that first ball. Look at us go. We had a nice run of them, though. There were 6 of them in person. I've never seen that level of them yet. In like, a 1 hour span, being able to do 6 in-person ones. That's good vibes. So happy to get one on the board for the day. Shadow Giratina. Let's go, baby. Shadow Shiny Giratina. We'll go Sala for Salamanche and Paul. Sala Paul. Now let's see if we can go back-to-back because we got another one. Got another one. Yeah, another one. Give me my 5K eggs, please. You called it, dummies. Also 3 Eggos. Sneasel into Sizzlepede into Tessie Taru Maka. All right, next raid. I got 3 shiny Shadow Giratinas yesterday, so I'm guessing it'll be a minute to my next one. Fair. You never know, though. You never know. Into the next one if anybody needs it. Right into the next one. Getting Mighty Garchomp was a great time to get the hundo. Oh, yeah. I mean, how many Mighty Hundo Garchomps did I get? Oops. I have 10 Hundo Garchomps now. I want to say, well, these 3 for sure. And these ones were all Mighties. And I think this one, too. So I think I had 3 beforehand, and then a bunch of Mighty ones. I really wanted that Shundo. And it would have so quickly been named Rhodey. Like, literally in a heartbeat. Tony is my favorite Shadow Shiny. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give you that. That's a good one. I did get a 91 Shiny Shadow, so I'm happy. Doves. Hey, we'll take a 91 Shiny Shadow. Heck yeah. I'll be back for Worlds, but I'll be really busy when school starts again. RIP. Yeah, I forget that that's coming up. A lot of people, if not some, already starting. But a lot of people got school starting up soon. So wishing everybody good luck on the classes this semester. Also, thank you, Flora, for the new Lyco. W, but Tony has a Shundo background. Ooh. Shundo background has a nice, that's very nice. I've still never gotten a Shundo background. I'm curious to see what my first one will be. Maybe Worlds this year, man. That'd be great. I'm excited for Tony to give me a shiny Astro 2. Hey, yo! Is that our plan for our next lucky trade? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to try to get as many of those as I can. Like, non-background shiny Astro 2. Last year, I think I got like 30 of the shiny Pikachus. Tony also has a drippy costume. Oh, you know. My in-game fit doobie fire. Watch, this would be purifiable because the last one was shiny, by the way. Exclamation rules today to add me in game. Never mind, it's 1809. About as almost far as you can get off. I'm excited for Tony to give me a plus one world. That is happening. I haven't named after. I actually named a level 1 plus one. Even better. Shiny. Oh, what the heck? Back-to-back shiny Shadow Giratinas. Hey, we had about like a 30-35 raid drought on them. And we go ahead and get back-to-back shiny Giratinas. Okay. We'll take those. This one's an 1809. Really, really bad. But hey, it's still beautiful. It's a Giratina. That's all that matters. Back-to-back like Jordan 96, 97. Whoa. Very shiny. We'll go Rostar eats. After Bucky eats Pokemon. Dude, that's awesome. Little back-to-back shiny Shadow Giratinas. Okay. Thank you very much. That was back-to-back. That was awesome. 151, 147. But yeah, back-to-back raids. Heck yeah. 4 minutes apart, but back-to-back raids. That's okay, Tony Rabbit. No worries, I got you, man. Do you want to see it again? Want to see me do it again? I have been doing a lot of Giratina raids, but definitely happy with the haul on them, especially after that back-to-back. But I think that's at 5 shinies now. Obviously, after that purified Shundo at the end of the day. Oop. Giratina. Yeah, that's 5. So that's interesting. I couldn't see the route on the Pokestop, but I was able to. That was weird. Yeah, I couldn't see the route on the Pokestop. There's another Shadow Giratina up ahead, by the way, that we'll be able to hit. Sick. This was a crazy run of Giratinas. I got one for 208 and then one for 229. So I guess 217, I could get it, but I just have to wait. I just have to wait till after. 1896, no! So purifiable range starts at 1897. Also jog time. We got 10 seconds to get across the road. And we made it. But I had to start before. I was like, I don't want to wait for this light because this light takes too long. When is Groudon? Wednesday. Why are you running? I had to jog across the road. Congrats on that back-to-back Savage, right? Dude, that's awesome. It was a nice run of Giratinas. It was a great way to kind of cap it off. Stuff you love to see. I got a 1908, not purifiable. Ooh, pain. Yeah, Groudon Wednesday. Today's Monday, so we got 2 days. I guess technically tomorrow night, you could get early remotes for Groudon. I'm not going to be remote raiding Groudon. I'll do the in-person ones. I'm saving my remotes for the Shadow Raids. So, by the way, guys, since we didn't get a Shadow takeover next season, what's your guys' prediction on when the takeover is going to be? Do we think it's going to be September? Do we think it's going to be October? I think looking at it early, I have this little suspicion that it might be right after Boston. There's a max day there. So I think it's going to be right after Boston, literally the week after. End of September? You think so? That would be because Boston's the last weekend of September. That's the only thing. I don't think they'd line it up with Boston. I'm actually kind of sad I'm going to miss the Catch Mastery Day. I actually love the Catch Mastery Days. I think they're very fun. I'll say October Spooky Takeover. I low-key don't want it to be during the Halloween event anymore. I said that yesterday, or I said that, no, I think I said that today. Where I was like, low-key, I've actually moved away from wanting it during Halloween because I'm scared now that it would take away from my Halloween grind. But if they gave us shadow costumes, oh, that'd be so sick. Even if they're in grunts. I feel like Groudon and Kyogre's coming into raids a little bit too much. Oh, 100%. They are definitely overdoing Groudon and Kyogre a little bit. They should chillax. Let them breathe a little bit. Mateo's just chilling where he's not supposed to be. But because he's there, I can't tap the swine up or the stop. He's like, yeah, dude. This is my new house. They'll see it reflected to it soon enough. They'll be like, oh, okay. If it was Shadow Groudon and Kyogre, like, it'd be hype, you know. The chance at Pure 5 Bush Unders everything. What up, L15? Catcher P. Is it good? What is good? What is good? What is good? What is goodies? I still want Maridon Koridon. What was the last Catch Mastery? So the Catch Mastery days are an interesting event. I like them. They can be all right. The last one was that Oricorio day. The Oricorio event. You guys remember that one? I do not use Pokegenie. Oh, could you imagine a costume hatch day? So the hatch day is October 17th, which ends up lining up with what I believe is going to be 3 days before the start of the Halloween event. So I don't think it'll be costume, although I would love it to be. But you never know. I'm praying they bring back Fashion Week in September. It used to be a September event, so bring it back. Need a shiny Ray too. Yeah, they never bring back Rayquaza. It's always Groudon Kyogre. But I don't use Pokegenie. Also, what up, Yaon? How you doing? You got 2 unknown Giratinas back-to-back. Excuse me, what? Savage? Congrats. Hello, sir. What up, Gabbo? 1 more kilometer for my marathon Pichu. Oh, my God, Rody. Let me know if it shines, good sir. Let me know if it shines. You got this. L15, you just asked me. I don't use any raid apps. All my raids are from my friends and my friends list. I have been sponsored by raid apps and I've used them for that, the sponsorships. But I don't like necessarily do it like, you know, every single day or anything. Yeah, every single one of my raids comes from my friends. Yeah, new costume for Fashion Week, please. Dude, I love Fashion Week. Fashion Week's literally one of my favorite events of the year, every year. That's not even a joke. People know me. People know I love costumes. So Fashion Week's a big deal to me. I'm gonna spin that stop up ahead. Tony raised through the power of friendship. Tony is the raid app. I'm the walk-in raid app at the moment. Where's Adventure Week? I know. Actually, now that you say that is a good point. No Adventure Week this year. Hashtag bring back Adventure Week. Bring back Fashion Week. Do you have a shiny Pikachu? I have a lot of shiny Pikachus. A lot. Pikachus come in very many costumes. So I've had plenty of opportunities to hunt him. I have 375 shiny Pikachus at the moment. Do you have shiny Snorlax? Yes. I have shiny Shadow Snorlax. I have a Shundo costume Snorlax. It's beautiful. It's pretty beautiful. What are we thinking for Super Mega Raid Day? I think it's going to be Chandelure. It feels too perfect to be Chandelure. Obviously, you already know my dream would be it for Darkrai, right? I mean, if it's Darkrai, it's like, that's peak, right? But I do believe it'll be Chandelure. My little Snorlax, you know, just the casual Shundo, you know? You'll be defeated in the ground. That's actually a good grunt. Let me just first... Well, it could be a good grunt. First incubate said eggs. Then we take out the grunt and we keep it moving. Bro, Adventure Week, debut, Dracovish, Dracozolt, please. Dude, something. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Al15. I appreciate that. Ask about his Pikachu candy, right? What are we at, 150K, something like that? We got a lot of Pikachu candies. So there's no Pokemon that can reach 6,000 CP in Pokemon Go without being Mega Evolved. Oh, shoot. I accidentally clicked that. I didn't mean to click that. So that means you would have to have a Mega Evolution for it. So that would be, my Primals, Mega Mewtwo's. Yeah, those guys. Those kind of guys. Dragonite gets over 6K, does it, right? I think so. Dude, I would love a shiny Shadow Rhyhorn, dude. That would be so sick. Yeah, Dracovish was a beast for a while in Sword and Shield. For a long while, too. Yeah, the highest you can get in Pokemon Go is 5,629 without Mega Evolving, right? And obviously, you can only have one Mega Evolution at a time. Shiny. Oh, it's the Gligar. Ew. Look, I like Gligar. I think it's actually pretty cool. I think Gliscor is cool. Batman, you know, vibes. But golly. I wanted the Rhyhorn. I'm actually curious. He could be good at PvP Dracovish in the future. He's got a good typing too. Water. He's Water Dragon, right? I am actually very curious on how good Cramorant will be in Pokemon Go. Because Cramorant's a very interesting, unique Pokemon. So I'm curious. I cannot do that L15. We don't do shoutouts here. I'm pretty sure you've asked that before too. You asked me 6 million questions, and then you asked me that. I thought you were gonna get the Rhyhorn too. Dude, I was low-key hoping. I also just need a couple good Shadow Rhyhorns, so you know. Dude, that happened to me earlier too. I had another Rhyhorn grunt earlier, and I got the Claydol as well. I was like, why? It's not what we wanted. Didn't somebody get a shiny Gligar with Rhyhorn in the first spot? Yeah, Randy. Sorry, Randy. Its form change ability seems decent, right? I'm fully curious how it's going to fully work and go. How many Pokeballs you stack in a single day? Depends. I mean, it depends how many stops I'm able to spin. If I spend more of my day downtown, I get more stops. Here, it's a really good cluster of spawns, but a lot less stops, so I can burn through Pokeballs a lot faster here than I would downtown. I got the shiny Gligar with Rhyhorn too. No! Like, obviously, still cool, but you're like, man, you would have taken the Rhyhorn for sure, right? I assume. This happened to me twice. I got a 4-star Groudon, and the next day a Shundo. It was the same with Darkrai. Though Darkrai did a 4-star raid first, and then I got a Shundo in it. Wait, you got a Shundo Groudon and a Shundo Darkrai, or was it you got a Hundo Groudon and then you got a Shundo something else? But still big dubs. GBL the day after normal 4-star. Savage. Also, what up, Night Strike? How you doing? I didn't mind it was a deck entry. Oh, fair. Never mind. I take back what I said. Yeah, I mean, if it's a deck entry, that's sick. Hey, good afternoon, Tony Johnson. Should Love Vacations hit 5 Lego stores? Heck yeah. No Shiny Pikachu had the best Mexican lunch, and now time to watch the stream. Congrats on your Shiny Snoms. Thank you for the congrats on the Shiny Snoms. So stoked with both of those. Genuinely. And, especially the Goku Bat 98. And glad to hear, hopefully, that you've been doing good, though, Joanna. That's awesome. 5 Lego stores. Would have loved to hear you say you got the Shiny from that. That would have been amazing to hear. But regardless, I'm giving you some good vibes, Joanna. And thank you so much for coming in with the 10. Bam! Yes, sir, anxious. But give me good vibes for the rest of the vacation. I got my first ever Shundo a couple of days ago. What'd you get? That's awesome. Heck yeah. I just realized I have a leftover cinnamon donut from Krispy Kreme. Oh. That sounds kind of nice. Speaking of Dex entry. Oh. I will say, Puck, you are experiencing currently what I experience when I get new Shundo. I have to mention it to everybody. Now, you know, when everybody's like, oh, he's mentioning it again. Well, I mean. I guess in my case, too, everybody's asking about it, too. But you see what I'm going to go through. I went to all 3 GoFest events for the first time ever. It was pretty amazing. I got myself a Shundo Litwick. Nice. Heck yeah. Went yesterday to one in downtown. I got super lucky. Got both male and female shiny Lego backgrounds. Oh my gosh, excuse me, what? So wait, you went to 1, so that means you went 2 for 2? Yeah, Litwick's a fun one. Shundo Litwick is crazy. That's a good one. And with the rumor being that the Super Mega Raid Day might just be that, like that's on Halloween, that'd be fire. This is gonna be shiny, you think so? 3 in a row? Boom. If it shined, it would have been 3 Giratinas in a row. Stop attacking Giratina. Chill. It's the same odds, Buck. I'd actually argue Hatch Day with 1 in 10. But it's the same odds. Hatch Day, you can technically get more eggs done. I mean, you got it done quicker, but it's the same exact odds for like hatch days and research days, raid days. Yeah, this Giratina is a little bit more spicy, you know? Yeah, but don't forget every single Legend Z Mega Evolution basically got leaked, right? It got added to the file, sorry. Is the better wording on that. Spicy Tina, right? Sending out more invites to this one as well, if anybody needs it. I got the Shundo the other day. Savage. That's awesome. What up, Soren? Yes, I have a Mew. I have both a non-shiny and a shiny Mew. My shiny Mew is level 50. Sweden or Norway? In what sense? And what up, Soren? How you doing? I guess in terms of being good at soccer, I guess you gotta go Norway. They made it a lot further in the tournament this year. Yeah, I think it probably will be Chandelure. That's what I said as well. Dream went for it to be Darkrai. There's not really many Ghost Mega Evolutions. Sheet, man, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm not Niantic support. That's a Niantic support question. I don't really know what you expect me to do with that. Oh, I guess it could be Golurk. It could be Golurk. I wouldn't write off Golurk right away. It could definitely be Golurk. And we got a 1811. Hold on, I'm looking through all the Mega Evolutions to see if there's any other ghost types. Yeah, Chandelure and Golurk are the two ghost types from the DLC. Oh, and Mega Absol Z as well, but I think the Z's will be saved for a different event. I forgot about Golurk. I think it still will be Chandelure. What up, Athano? Shiny. Nope. Not good, not shiny. What's Golurk? Golurk, the evolution of Golett. It's a Pokemon. Looks like this. This person named it Tony's height. Sadness. But I could definitely see that being a choice as well. 100%. Like I said, I think it'll be Chandelure, but... I can't join your Discord server, Tony. How come? I know some people sometimes have issues with the phone number thing. We have to have that in place because we had to put that in after somebody like sent a bot after my Discord to try to like mess us up. Alrighty, breaking the rules. See you around, man. If you're looking to join my raids, exclamation point rules. You gotta follow the rules to get added. If you don't do that, yeah, sorry. And Discord link is fully updated. Yeah, Randy's a huge Golurk fan. He has a Shundo Golurk as well. He's got a Shundo Golurk as well. Hey, Tony, guess what? What up, Ryder? How you doing? Randy likes to Golurk. Confirmed. Confirmed. But Golurk's a really cool Mega Evolution, too. The design is really, really fun. Grimer. I don't know if I was a part of the server before. Well, then I don't know. If that's the case, maybe then you did something that got you kicked out? I don't know. What up, Boom? How you doing? That I can't really help with. I got a 98 XSL Shiny Mighty last year. Savage. That's pretty sick. Sounds like you're ready for the Mega Evolution, Rody. You have one Golett? Fair. I'll say XSL Shiny 98 is crazy. But I can't dodge these grass cutters today. Holy moly, dude. Everywhere I'm going, they're popping up left, right, and center. Today must be National Grass Cutting Day. Because they're every spot I go today. Oh, what up, Davey? How you doing? I didn't even see that you were in chat. Wavy Davey. How you doing, good sir? Hopefully you've been good. Hopefully having a good day. Getting them shines. I got a buddy that's still 100%. Bro, how's the weather compared to yesterday? Just sunny. It's more of a warmer day today. The sun's out to play. It's vibing. So we could get... Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that Mega Frostlass. That one, I think it probably goes Chandelure, Golurk, Frostlass in terms of, like, what I think would happen. But yeah, I forgot about Mega Frostlass as well. It's another ghost type. I still really feel like it will be Chandelure, but you never know. Yeah, Monday good so far. I got back-to-back shiny Giratinas at one point. I'm at 4 shinies on the day. Did a fun lucky trade with Aaron, the remote lucky trade. Good vibes. We could potentially do a remote trade on like Wednesday or Thursday, Davey, if you're down. I have what's it called? I have one with Sue tomorrow that we're locked in for, so any day beside that, we're good. Potentially. I wonder what the hatch day will be in October. I'm very curious too. I predicted Toxel, but we'll have to see. And then this one was 217, right? Yeah. I think Toxel. I remember I got hacked and it's a fake Mr. Beast thing. It was removed from your server. It's probably what it was. It's probably you were being spammy. I can't just, unfortunately, you'd have to make a new Discord account. So I don't know. I'm really bad at Discord, man. If you spam fake links and stuff like that in the Discord, I can't let you back in. I'm sorry. It sucks to suck, but just yeah. I'm going to set. You're going. I'm going to set now. Yeah, I'm going to set now. I'm really excited. It's coming up. It's good. Good vibes. Boom. Growlithe. You got a Shy Shadow Giratina? Nice. I don't know. I'm not very good at Discord, but if the rules have been broken, the rules have been broken. There's nothing really I can do about that one. Unfortunately for you. Krogunk. I got 0.1 of my eggs. 3 more months. It's closer than you guys think. Like 3 months, that kind of flies sometimes, man. Full Ultra 164 for me lately. Catching 4 to 6 full Ultra shinies within 2 hours every day. It's pretty insane, man. You're popping off is what I'm hearing. Unless you're catching some of the Slugma, Vanillite, stuff like that. Those are boosted for this event. They're 1 in 128, but... Slugma, Ponyta, Snover, something else. Tell me which Pokemon was at the top of your wish list. Shundo, Shadow, Darkrai. Is Mewtwo better than Mew? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, Mewtwo is a lot more useful than Mew. Especially in its Mega form, but it doesn't even need to be in its Mega form to be better than Mew. Especially time in between in-person events, right? That's what I'm saying. So sometimes it really does fly. It's like, whoa. It's crazy. Dude, it's crazy. Like, Worlds, this is a crazy thing to say. But in 2.5 weeks, I'm going to be in San Francisco at Worlds. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I think that's pretty crazy. Like, Worlds is literally right there. Oops. Yeah, Shundo, Darkrai with the background, exactly. I do have a shiny Zapdos, yes. Galarian and not Galarian. I'm bugging sometimes as a bet, you're good. Right around the corner, right? That's what I'm saying, like 2 weeks away, that sounds crazy. I kind of forgot the thing you wanted to trade, Tony. To be honest, I forgot as well. 2 weeks flies by, that's what I'm saying. I can always look through your trade tag. I will say there's a lot of fun stuff coming up though, and I'm excited. The Worlds events are always really fun. Excited to share that with you guys. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be good vibes. And Thursday we'll be in the Pokemon Center. Friday, Saturday, Sunday we'll be grinding the Worlds event like crazy. Thursday's also, I forgot, the baseball game as well. This crazy, I've been thinking from Worlds Center is basically 2 months out. When you say November, it seems like such a long time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In November, you feel like it's so far away, but it's 3 months away. For those that like NFL football, Yesterday was the official 5 weeks away from the first NFL Sunday. But it's less than that now. It's 4 weeks and 2 days from the first NFL game of the season, which is on a Wednesday this year. Crazy, man. I feel like you catch every glorious bird. I mean, I've caught every single one, but I've encountered hundreds. Alrighty, L15, you're done for the day, man. You've done self-promo. You asked me to shout you out. You've asked me a million questions, even spamming the same question over and over again. See you around, man. Remember, I'm not just like, a chat GPT box. Like, I'm a human being. Just like going around and I just can't let him just break every single rule imaginable. Like, it's just like he's just breaking every rule. Then we got this guy with this code. You know what? 24-hour ban you too. If anybody wants to test me right now, guys, I am 24-hour banning anybody that drops their code, asks to add me in game for the rest of the day. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it for the rest of the day. Nope. Shiny. With preseason last Sunday was the last Sunday without football. That is true. This is true. For a while. This is good vibes. But yeah, not doing it. You tell me Tony's not a robot? I know, right? Contrary to popular belief. We've had too many people just walking all over the mods and me today. So many people spamming their code and asking for my code and stuff like that. Anybody asks, it's just going to be timed out. Unless it's asked in a, respectful manner at least. Like, it's like, hey, I watch all your videos, and I wanted to know how would I go about adding you in game. That would be okay. You would survive on that. But that's it. Timing everybody else out. Summer vacations peak. It's goated. The only problem with summer here is it gets hot as heck. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were good games. They were pretty fun. Yeah, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were pretty fun. They were pretty good vibes. I enjoyed both of them. There's only 5 minutes. Exactly. Yeah, it's true. This is true. Roddy is bringing up a good point here. And make sure to double tap the screen to leave it a like. Just like a lot of people being really extra, Just like, it's like, there's no reason to be so rude about it, You could just ask respectfully. Yeah, Adri does have a YouTube channel. Adri Loves Pets. She posts shorts on there all the time. It's our pets, like Theo and Kira and the cats and stuff. She posts shorts all the time of it. It's Adri Loves Pets with Adri, A-D-R-I, and then Loves spelled L-U-V-Z, and then Pets. Crazies come out on Monday, right? They're the Monday zombies. Mondays. Welcome back, Luke. Careful with all the letters. Exactly how Allie spelled it. You should totally subscribe. I think she has 400 subscribers. Thanks to all you guys hitting that subscribe button. She is up to 400. I'm in the process of registering my transport to start traveling out to EU soon. Dobbs. That's pretty cool. Also, David, 3 months part of the shunny. Yeah, squad. Hey, thank you for being part of the community as long as you have, my dude. 3 months coming up. That's coming up on a third of the year, but that's a fourth of a year. Part of the shiny squad, you savage. Appreciate you being here, as part of them, as a member. What event is happening in Boston? Boston is a city safari event. The best way to describe a city safari event is it's a big focus on a city and the exploration of the city. And you get these fun Eevees with the costume with backgrounds. And I think they're pretty cool, right? It's like these are like some of them with the safari hat Eevees. Sydney had one, which was really cool. But there's some great costumes that come out of those events. Ooh. Almost just tripped. We don't talk about that. We do not talk about that. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for staying up as long as you have. Monkey Eats Pokemon. Have a good night, man. Save me Halucha, please. Oh, yeah, and this one has Halucha, which is a big deal. As HH's like 17th sub. Let's go. W's. That's about all gifted memberships for me. W's. We love it. Hey, shout out to all the legends that gifted some members. Helping him be a member for 3 months. Love it. What event is it? Oh, wait, I read that back. But yeah, it's like a fun exploration event. There's also going to be halucha, mudbray, stuff like that. I will admit, I did think that this rotation of safari zones was going to be more away from mudbray, but that was not the case. Hi, Tony. What up, Isaiah? How you doing? We got a Growlithe. And yeah, have yourself a good night, man. Get yourself some good sleeps. Man, it's been a good day so far. So far, 4 shinies, 2 wild, 2 raids. The Giratinas from the raids were back-to-back, which is awesome. And excuse me, what? Rosestar coming out of nowhere with the 10 gifties? Can we get some W Rosestars coming in with the 10 gifted members? Sniping Kansas. We're not in Kansas anymore. Hits Wilson, hits Anthony Holtz, hits Jacob, hits Adin, hits Fulshine, hits Stefan, Rathman, Abby, and MZY. Yep, that's words. W Rosestar. Rosestar, thanks so much for the support, you legend. Appreciate you coming in with the 10 gifties. Now I'm subscribed in 1 minute. Wait, now I'm subscribed in 1 minute. Dubs. You've been subscribed for a minute. Absolute savage. Appreciate you. Welcome into the community, good sir. If you get some W Rosestars up in the chatteronies, please. Thank you so much for the support, Rosestar. I really appreciate it. And that, for this, I'm going to put these in normals because I have, we're going through the cluster, so it's going to take us a little bit longer to get these hatched. Also, Maddie with the jamming. With the Mewtwo emote. I love it, Rosestar. Thank you so much again for the support. That's absolutely amazing. Appreciate you so much. Helping 10 people get a membership for absolutely free for an entire month, which is just awesome. You know, just helping people get access, like, you know, to member videos, streams, and all that kind of stuff is always really fun. Talking about member streams, we'll definitely have like 1 or 2 next week. We'll figure it all out when they'll be happening, but we'll have them for you guys. Only because you and the mods are awesome. I love it. Heck yeah. Big W's. You're awesome too, Rosestar. Don't forget, everybody in this community, we have so many amazing people all over the place, so thank you for being you. Has everybody been behaving? Some. We've been timing out the ones that haven't. Mrs. Clean. How you been, Mrs. Clean, by the way? Hopefully doing well. Getting the shines and W's. The wubbity-wubbities. Hopefully. I have 700 Lucarios. 700? Like 700 CP or 700 Lucario in your account. It's honestly impressive. You have 700 Lucarios. So I'm not going to lie. That is impressive. That's an impressive number. Lots of bandits so far, right? 700 CP. Okay. That changes things. I was like 700 Lucarios. I mean, it's very possible, but it's just like, that's a lot of Lucarios. Boom. Goodbye. Maybe we get another Shiny Shadow more from Sierra. Sierra. Mrs. Clean's a savage. All right, again, I believe in us. 3, 2, 1. I know Amora, not shiny for me. And it's not so wonderful. Bow, bow. Turtwig is a twig. I'm doing as good as I can. Hope everybody's all right. W's, hey, glad. Hopefully everything's just, you know, on the ups, on the good vibos. Worlds is 2.5 weeks away. Crazy. Crazy sauce. Goated song. Dude, the iCarly theme song pops in my head at least once a day. That show is goated. Do I have a Shundo Polka? I actually have 3 Shundo Polkias. To make it even better. And this is a factually correct statement. I'm not even lying. I know it sounds like I'm joking, but it's actually real. Also, what up, Dave? How you doing? Thanks, Rosestar. Let's go. Will's got gifted. Rose Star. Will So got gifted. W's. Double tap the screen to leave a like. Oh, I see. See, David gets it. Yeah, it's free to leave a like. It helps the channel. Helps the stream get recommended to more new people. So why not do it, right? Might as well. We're just here trying to, spread some good vibes, some good positivities and everything's. And just, trying to get some shinies while we do it. As I my Pokeballs have not been catching nothing lately. Everything's like, nah, bruh. I'm gonna need at least a great ball, homie. And I'm like, dude, I don't have unlimited great balls, man. Some of y'all is gonna have to catch at a Pokeball, dude. You know what I mean? 2 10Ks, Frigirbacks, and Absol. Could have been worse, to be honest. Could have been worse. You have a level 31 CP Blastoise, so it's probably level 1. Dubs. That's pretty cool. I try to warm back up, right? It's so funny, Allie, obviously you're the exact opposite, season from us. So, whenever people are cold in chat, you're the opposite. You're warm as heck. You're hot because of the weather. And then, now, I'm outside. It's a scorcher today. And you're the opposite. You're cold. It's kind of funny. It's always funny having the inverse. Permaban to the Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm. That triple Palkia was pretty crazy. I will admit. I will give that. It was pretty nutty. Does anybody care about Mesprit? I guess I missed the other one. Rip. W's. I wait on your shiny wild for today still. At least since I joined. Fair. Yeah, my 2 shiny wild spawns today in the morning came pretty quickly. They were within the first hour of the stream. The Vanilla and the Litwick. So we got to try to get another one. Tyranitar is a good Pokemon. Yes, I would say so. It's one of the better rock and dark types in the entire game. So I would say that categorizes it as a good Pokemon. I just say my second Belgium raid a shiny. You got a shiny on your second raid in Belgium, Dubs. Probably over in Antarctica right now, right? Shiver me timbers. Alright, I got 2 kilometers left. So my Delphox is good. 2023, so no reason to be at the Super Bowl. 2024 Chiefs. That was it that the year that they won the Super Bowl? I mean, they won their games. You win your games, you get to the Super Bowl. It's pretty simple. If you're saying the one that they lost. No way, is that the one they? I always mix it up because sometimes the Super Bowl, because of when it happens, the Super Bowl is the game's played in 2025, but the season's considered the 2024 season. It's always a weird one. But yeah. Why'd you say that you're not ChatGPT? Because there was a person asking me 17 different questions and just acted like that I'm going to answer every single one, every single time. And that I'm just trying to remind people that I'm human as well. Today, what up, Daily Tattoo Jumps? The wind is coming straight from Antarctica today. Oof. Pain. Cold. Wind can be rough. But I'm also, I'm not AI. I'm the opposite of AI. I don't like AI. I have a level 1 shiny Amethyst Crown Pikachu. That's pretty cool. Nice. Level 1 shiny costume Pikachu's pretty dope. 2K. Corfish. $50-2, 59-point differential. Yeah. I mean, they were winning all their close games. Winning close games is a skill. It's called clutch. That's for like any game, any team, right? Being able to win a game that's like close scored. That's when the best teams shine, right? Winning a game by 3 points, 1 point, 2 points, 4 points. Any one-score game, touchdown. What's your rarest Pokemon? I say it's my Bulbasaur with the background. Tony has a clutch G confirmed. I've scored a couple game winners in my day. Or game tires, you know. I've done a couple. My favorite one still is like I talked the most trash after scoring a free kick with literally like as the ball hit the net. It was before it was over. And I was talking my trash nice and loud. I was getting fouled all game. And then a dude tried to stand in front of the free kick. Because there was like 10 seconds left. And I was like, that's BS. And I shot it and I scored. And I literally just went, that's what you effing get. And then I told him some stuff that I can't say on the stream. Let's just say I said, if you get on, get the abbreviations. I told him SMD. I told him. That's what I told him. Who do you think you are? I am. I let them all hear it, dude. I let them all hear it. They were fouling me all game. Literally, I think they had 8 players on yellow cards that game. Because and they were all fouls on me. I was getting absolutely attacked that game. And I was just like, I was telling them, bro, I was like, dude, you guys don't gotta foul me to stop me, dude. I scored all 3 games that game too. But I looked at the guy, I said, SMD. I said, can't stop me. Inevitable. I screamed as I was walking away. I was like, I was so heated that game. Because I mean, it's just like, it's just like a thing that ends up happening with me. I don't know why. I just always get found. People get angry at me. Maybe it's because I'm quick. There's no more winter brush here from December to March. Come true. Boom. But I've had some fun interactions on sports. Sports are fun. I'm like decently strong, but like I have muscle on me. But my biggest attribute always usually like is that I'm usually faster than a lot of people. I move quick. Canadians built scary differently. Canadians can't be scary. You should have had Aaron Rodgers. I still own you. I did score a lot of goals against that team, but they loved to foul me. Every time I play them, it was always. I will say, bro. I obviously I won't ever do anything like that on stream. But I've had my savage days. I don't think I'm horrible now, but I definitely have to get back up to speed before I get all my confidence back. But I will admit I was a good trash talker. When people would foul me a lot, I would have to I'd have to let it go because I'm just like I gotta get in their heads because they're just fouling the crud out of me. Shiny Pokemon are rare, mostly so just a flex. It just doesn't change attributes. Yeah, shinies are just a rarity thing. They don't actually change stats on a Pokemon. I'm so jealous of Tony's winter down south. Oh, dude, I will say the one thing that I love about here, we have some horrible summers in terms of like at times it's just really hot, at times it can be really rainy and stuff like that. But it's all worth it for that 60 degrees winter days, right? So there's a trash talker and a trash player. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've never been a bench player. The only time I've been a bench player, it actually like super motivated me. I'll never forget this. The only time I've ever sat on a bench for an entire game, it's only ever happened to me once in my life. And I sat on the bench the entire game. It was on JV basketball in high school. My freshman year, I made the JV team, which was already crazy as a freshman because like my school was notorious for having a freshman only team, so they would never pick people up on the JV team. There was always like a sophomore thing, but I made it, and I cooked everybody at practice. Cooked everybody. It was the bench players versus starters, and we beat the starters. And then it was my first game of the season. My mom came to the game, my brother came to the game, and he sat me the whole bench. I was pissed. I was just like, Coach, I played my heart out in practice, and you didn't play me a single second in the game. I'm like, dude, I was mad. I was just like, dude, I know I can play better. And then the coach put me in the next game. He said, okay, we'll see you in the next game. And he put me in, and I dropped 7 points in 2 minutes, and then I never saw the bench again. Well, never stayed the whole time on the bench again. So that's just what we do, babe. That's just what we do. I spoke my word. Hey, I said, this is just not me. And then for soccer, I only sat on the bench once, and it was because I got a yellow card for cursing for my whole high school. I got to do it for my high school JV coach for doing that. Damn W. Right? Dude, I was mad because I was just like, bro, I know I'm better than these guys that you're starting. Dude, I cooked them in practice. I know it. But in soccer, the only time I got put on the bench was because I got a yellow card. And in high school soccer, you had to be put on the bench for at least a couple minutes if you got a yellow card before you could come back in. And I'll tell you, I got a yellow card for cursing because I got slide tackled, I fell, I hit hard, and I hit the floor hard. I said, fuck, right? I didn't finish the word. But I screamed it, and I smacked the floor. And the ref goes, watch your mouth, 11. And he gives me a yellow card. I was like, what? And then he sends me off the field, and he screamed to my coach. He said, I wouldn't recommend putting him back in the game. This one's got an attitude problem. My coach, I went to go sit down on the bench. My coach said, don't sit. Get back on the line. You're going back in. He said, what are you doing, bro? Don't sit. I don't know what you're doing. He said, just don't talk. That's what he said. He said, just don't talk when you're out there. But my coach was like, I don't know what you're doing, man. My coach heard the ref say that. He said, as I went to go sit, he's like, nah, bro. Nah, you're not sitting. What up, Hooper? How you doing? That was a funny moment for me. And then I scored, so it all worked out. I scored one more before the end of the game. W coach, right? W coach. He just told me but he did say if I talked, the whole team was going to run. So I couldn't talk for the rest of the game. Besides calling for the ball. That's the only thing he said I could do. Tony always scores. Good for him. I have a pretty good track record of scoring in most games I have played. I will say. I guess basketball's a lot easier, though, because there's more points scored per game and stuff. I have a lot of fun sports stories, though. I could talk about it all day. I've played so many games in my life. There's a lot to go around. And some that I haven't talked about in a while. Some people might not remember, but then there's some new ones that come up every so often. I think I've talked about this. I don't know if I've talked about this one, but my summer camp, we had I went to a basketball summer camp for a couple summers, and I used to. This is a crazy one. And Brody, you better not take this out of context, but I used to be able to score threes and sitting down. And then I scored a half-court shot on my knees from half court. And then I scored it, right? And my coach said, okay, Tony, if you score another one, everyone in the camp on your team gets a free jersey from the shop, right? Because they had a camp merch shop. And yeah, Brody, please don't say anything. And then I shot it in front of everybody, and I made it. But don't finish that. Don't, please. But I did make it, and I got my whole team a shirt for free, and we all got hyped. It was pretty cool. I think I know why I didn't tell that story though, because of that reason. What's your favorite shotty of all time? Say any guess. My first Shundo... Wait, first... Do you have a Shundogroudon? I have a Shundogroudon, yeah. Yes, I say I won't do it. W's. What a moment, generally. No, it was a pretty hype moment, I will say. It's funny context, but it was pretty hype. And so I technically made 2 in a row like that, which is like the crazier part. Did you get any good shiny Shadow Giratina? I got 2 today. They were not good. But I got a decent one the other day. It was like a 13, 15, 11, if I'm remembering correctly. It was this one, yeah. 13, 11, 15. So I said, Roddy can't say anything, but I did say I can't. Oh, couldn't. Did you? But yeah, I've gotten a couple Giratinas. Canoe the Savage. Canoe said, wait a minute, put me in, coach. 113 CP Swinub. I used to love when coaches in the other team was like at their, like guard number 7 is the powerhouse I take about. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. That's always great. When you hear a coach like, come on, pick up on, and then they say your number. It's like, oh, yeah. That makes me feel good, actually. Thank you. I appreciate that. The worst feeling, though, is like, oh, don't guard. I felt bad. I've heard a couple of that one before for other people's. That's not happened to me yet. Do you have a shiny Ho-Oh? I do have a shiny Ho-Oh. I have a shiny Shadow Ho-Oh as well. Cookie, good morning, good evening, well, I guess for you it's morning, right? So just about to be the end of morning, but it's about to be noon. Hopefully you had some good rest. I missed the ending of the Fleece stream, but I hope it went all well. I know he had a crazy day. Shout out to Fleece, 6 years streaming on Twitch, which is crazy. There should be is a shooter when someone doesn't come out. Exactly. He's a shooter. Come on. Boom. You know, those were always those are some good moments. I have a shiny Shadow with the background. I purified it for Shundo. Nice. That's sick. That's pretty sick. My brother just got a shiny Ditto. Nice. I got a shiny Ditto the other day. When there was the non-week, the impotent week, the non-event week. And it was like such a funny, like random find. I was like, this is so sick. Because, Ditto doesn't really pop up that often outside of events. So, like shiny. So it's always a nice find. Such a fun shiny too. I have a few shiny 4-star legendaries, yeah. Let me catch through this cluster and I'll show you them. I got a little bit of spawns here that I gotta catch. Took me 3 hours to fall asleep. What was doom scrolling? I respect it. Boom, great throw. Slugma 186. Hey, Tony, just got a 14, 12, 14 Shadow Snorlax from a raid, debating on purifying it. I wouldn't do it because it wouldn't be a hundo if you purify. The only time I really consider purifying is if it's going to be a hundo. That's when the question starts coming up in my brain cells. The chat is the only doom scroll I do. Oh! Going through some people's channel history is definitely doom scrolling, I would say. Unfortunately. And we hit our like goal. What's the next like goal? Oh, did we actually? If somebody wants a roast star, actually, you know what? You do it. If you don't mind, put a member emoji, a like goal, and then a member emoji. I'll pin yours, roast star. I got you. Let's do it. You have a hundo goalet, and that doesn't spawn in my area. Nice. You got a hundo goalet. Big dubs. Golurk has a future mega evolution, so could be in use soon. You're lagging a lot. Is anyone seeing any lag? Oh, just like the Ditto emotes. So just put like goal and then a number. You can put 300 if you want. I don't know this member stuff. Ah! Roaster's like, substitution. Sounds good. Somebody else. Stream is good. Sounds good. Yeah, check your internet connection. Seems to be you. I looked back at it too. I was like, is it lagging? Maybe it kicked somebody back. It could have done that. I don't know. 525 is under Slowpoke, so this is not that. Hello, Snover. There we go. Thank you, young boy. Boo! Cookie the Savage. Oh, wait, did you want to put the Lyco cookie? You can still put it if you want. Young boys had a Lyco in the past. If you want to do it. Unless you want to just wait for the next one. If there is a next one. Picked up hundo number 66 with the Hundo Dynamax Beldum. Ooh, that's a good hundo, too. I will say, I have a spelling error for Savage. I will say the, oh wow, there's our lobby already going. Licks goal. That's what we're going to say. This is a great spelling error. Guys, it's Licks goal. Make sure we hit the Licks goal. Oh. This will be a shiny hundo. You think so? Dude, I'd be so down. I would actually be so very down with that. I would say yes, please. Give me a Shundo Giratina. Gosh darn it, Rody. Gosh darn it, I knew that was coming. Hey, yo, somebody fix the light goal. Oh, no. Oh, no. W's. Yeah, get your gun going. Go. Watch you get a shiny shadow from the grunt. That'd be great. I would love a 4-star shiny Giratina, a.k.a. Shundo Giratina. That'd be great. That would actually be incredible. Try again, young boy. You got this, I believe. F it, wee ball. F it, wee ball. Trainer Skull the Savage. Did I miss a message of Trainer Skulls? Missed it. Coming back into town. The Savage. He was here for Hannah. Hannah made the joke. She said, hey, mega finale, you know? Gosh darn it, Kudu. Gosh darn it. Boom. Let's get to 300 likes. I'm going to refill my water bottle. I agree with Cookie. We should totally get 300 likes. What's the shortest ban you could give? 10 seconds? Yo, bro, what's up? What up, SK? Yeah, 10 seconds is the shortest ban. 24 hours is the longest ban. Rody put his code in chat, guys. Rody put his code. What does Purified Gems do? It subdues the Pokemon. So basically, usually when you're in a smaller group of people, for a Shadow Raid, you want to subdue faster. But it makes it so that because whenever a Pokemon gets enraged in Shadow Raids, its defense and attack goes up. So subdue just takes that away. Also, is Angus still in stream? So maybe in 10 seconds, it could have been Nightbot too. Oh, unless you're asking for somebody to do it. Yo, what up? Opie, how are you feeling today? Doing well, I hope. Getting shinies, I hope. The reason why I asked if Angus was here, because I picked my outfit today based off of LeChonk. Bro, Spider-Man is big. I'm telling you. Obviously, no spoilers, right? But do you have a rating out of 10? Oh, he gone. He gone. He gone like eliminated. But the reason why I said it is because I'm wearing LeChonk socks. And then I'm also wearing the LeChonk shirt. We're kind of just vibing with LeChonk today. I picked out the LeChonk shirt. I was like, I might as well put on the LeChonk socks, right? Got my third Giratina. That is one single IV off a Pure 5 Hundo. Golly, dude. Oh my God, this guy just said, please. No. Chill. Easily my favorite Spider-Man movie. Really? Wow. I'll say it was really good. I where did I rank it? I think I ranked it 4 or 5 all time for Spider-Man movies. But it's because Spider-Man has such a high bar. I think I rated it. Where did I rate it? No, I think I rated it 3. I don't remember. Now I'm forgetting. I know I rated. I think it was first. I know for sure was No Way Home. I think the second one was Spider-Man, the original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. What was the second one? Now I'm forgetting. Oh shoot! Wait, I have no health on this. Trico, be nice, man. But yeah, read the rules to see if you can get invited to raids. I also am not in the region of Mesprit, so I can't just like openly get Mesprit raids out to you. Never a huge fan of some of the older ones. Tom Holland has been my favorite Spidey by far. Fair. I do love Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I will give that. He is a great Spider-Man. He does a great job. Congrats on the 2 shiny Giratinas. Thank you. Believe it or not, those were back-to-back as well. Cookie, that was pretty fun. So 4 shinies on the day. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I sent you a Giratina from the Batman gym. Oh, I like it. Giratina from the Batman gym just sounds right. That just sounds like what's supposed to be happening. It just sounds right. You should play Spider-Man. I played the Spider-Man game before. They're a good time. There was an original game. So I don't know if it was a Spider-Man game or if it was just a Marvel game in general. But people might remember it or not. There was like this original game that was on the Xbox that was like, you know, that I remember vividly, but I don't remember if it was a Marvel game. It was on the Xbox 360. But again, I don't remember if it was a Marvel game or if it was a Spider-Man game specifically. But I remember facing Rhino. I remember facing a couple like the Spider-Man villains, so that's why I keep thinking it's a Spider-Man game. But it was a game I really liked. I'm gonna have to go through the. I'm gonna have to dig through some of the internet to see if I can find the name of the game later. Yeah, make sure please reading those rules to see how to add me in game. I will gladly help people do legendary raids if you follow the rules. You do have to follow the rules first, though, right? That needs to be done before I can invite and stuff like that. But yeah, I do raids all the time. You can see it. But yeah, trying to get obviously a purified Shadow Giratina. Happy to be on the board with as many shiny Shadow Giratinas as I've gotten so far. I've done pretty well this rotation. So we take it. Lit Leo, none of the Shinios. Swinub. Definitely no lag. Okay, cool. Also, just a reminder, guys, to click live on your streams as well. I think James is a little bit back in stream. That's why I said it. But yeah, make sure to click live because sometimes YouTube kicks you back and you don't even realize. I'll read the rules, and they're right there. Big old paragraph. Rules to be added live in stream. Is Mewtwo still available in raids? Not currently. Will it be coming back soon? Potentially. You would think it's probably going to be a part of the mega finale in some capacity. It would make sense. But sorry to hear that, PVT. Yeah, I have to keep the rules the same for everybody because I get requested too much to be able to add everybody, unfortunately. Also, what up, Giovanni? How you doing? I still don't have a shiny shadow Giratina yet. Batman is going to be the one. I believe. Oh, you need one still in general. Hopefully this is the one then. 46 seconds. Nope, that's a Zelf. I'm not the only one that just like sees a Zelf and is like, ew. I'm like, I don't need a Zelf raids, man. They were in raids last month. I mean, we had Mewtwo arguably too much. I think some people were definitely getting a little bit burnt out by Mewtwo. I think that's very safe to say. There was a lot of Mewtwo. It was absolutely everywhere. I don't think I'll be going to any of the National Trusts, unfortunately. The UK is just like, I don't think like a trip that I'll be able to do before. When does it end? It ends in like October or something like that, right? But the timing just isn't right. It's in between like some, Worlds and Boston and stuff like that. So I have a couple events that I'm traveling to. So it's just, I don't think it's going to end up like lining up correctly enough. You got a Charlistic? Well, hopefully you enjoy. The Tricos are sick. I will say that. I am very jealous. Shield means you're a mod. Yeah, shield means you're a mod. The little Pokemon emoji means you're a member. Some people have both. It's like the finale last year. Really, no one did Zashi and Zamazenta during the event while they were out. Exactly. Like, Zashi and Zamazenta were there, but people kind of let them be. I'm pretty sure Tommy, our in-person group, did like 4, maybe 5 of those. We didn't really care. We were like, we're focused on these Gigantamaxes at the moment. Don't mess with the mods. I'll say, Brody, you're partially truthful there. Don't mess with the mods because you don't want to do that. They're nice peoples. And the gangsta emoji just means we are gangsters confirmed. Where's our beautiful gangsta whooper? Yeah, gangsta whooper, baby. Gangsta whooper. Super locked. Super locked. Snow runs. We love the gangsta whooper. He's vibing. Vanillite. I need more Mewtwo X energy, but I really don't want to do Mewtwo raids. Fair. What's your Mewtwo X energy at? I'm at like basically 50k of each. Like, it's somewhere around there. Yeah, 49,998 and then 50k flat. We're doing pretty good on those. Hey, Dubs, Jeremy. Hopefully that helps with just everything. Hopefully that just makes everything smoother. Good vibes. We love that. I'm not a gangster. I feel like this. 18,000 Y. 18,000 Y is max fair. I mean, Mewtwo Y was definitely the plan. Oh, that's right, though. You couldn't really play the first day, right? If I remember correctly, T-Lu. Like, you had to remote most of your stuff. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, but I think I remember you had you were with family that day, right? Something like that. I only got all my hundos maxed on the last hours of the event, so not max. Fair. I respect it. We take the max level 4s, though. Capture. Yeah, to go to Dorney Park. Yeah, Dorney Park, that's what it was. Dorney Park, good time, though. I would say I've been to Dorney Park. I haven't been back in a long time, but I've been to Dorney Park a little bit, a couple times in my life. How was it, T-Lu? Are the roller coasters there still good? When I went, they were pretty good. They had some cool stuff. They had this, what was it, Scorpion, and the one that kind of Possessed, I think was the name. Steel Force, of course. Yeah, last time I went there, I went on like all the rides, and I was like 13. What were the other rides? And I don't know if the water park's still like a big deal there, but I know the water park was like newish when I went. The last time I went, it was like they were just opening it. If it, I guess, when do you think they'll drop about the mega finale? I would hope this week, but we'll have to see. But I would hope this week. We love when the game freezes on a Pokemon, gives a network error. It's like, why? And fair enough, guess you do you? Sent you a Shadow Giratina. Oh my gosh, did I miss the Batman one? I'm ripped. I missed the Batman one, man. Dude, I missed the Batman one. I didn't see the notification. Rip. I also could not see that person's message. Interesting. Maybe in all messages. Still can't see it, but maybe I'll see it the second time they come in and send it. Probably said a bad word. If you had to guess, when do you think they'll drop? Oh, whatever, they're back. But yeah, I think it's hopefully this week. I think if they want people to get hyped about it, Go Fest Mega Finale and stuff, probably a good idea to get it announced this week. Kind of get that news out there. I would at least like that. And I also think that there might be one part being held secret until Worlds. Who knows, though? Who knows? No on the board. Nice. What none did you pick up? Nightbot on point, baby. Nightbot's locked in. They're really capitalizing. They're really weird about capitalizing on the hype. Yeah. Like, if arguably, like, you would want the mega finale information to be out as soon as possible so people could know and plan and prep. And then use the last bit of hype being that day before. Aw, Gabby, goodbye. See you around. No dropping codes in chat. I already said that I'm doing 24-hour bans for any codes for the rest of the day. So, yep. I will admit, this time I do not know secret news. I will admit. I promise. But I know what news is coming up. The fact that I need to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna run in there, but I only have one poison shundo? Crazy. I mean, I could make it difficult. Alrighty, we'll do it. If you guys could take one of my dragon type shundos and put it to your account, what would it be? Let me know in the chat-ronies when I go and pee. Oh, and the news we're talking about is the mega finale news. But time to pee. I'll be back. We are back. Hey, babe. Go now. Home now to walk the dog. Sounds good, babe. Hopefully work's not been too bad so far. Hopefully not too bad, not too stressful. I gotta fill my water bottles. But I gotta make those people at the thing. I was surprised nobody said Turtonator because it's kind of like a unique one. I feel like that's kind of one that like maybe not everybody would take, but like, you know, it's kind of a cool one. I know Hannah would take that one. I already have 2 of those. I take Turtonator. Fair. The Dragonite I figured would be the most common one said, or the Goomy. I love a Goomy. Goomy's good for the vibes. Forget Tony's outfit. That was a real drip. Good friend. Wait a minute. You guys heard it? You guys heard it all? Oh no. Oh no. Alrighty. But yeah, for those just getting the stream today, we've had 4 shinies, 2 in the wild with the Litwick and the Vanillite. Did a lucky trade with Aaron that unfortunately didn't go fully to plan, but it wasn't horrendous. And then I got 2 Giratinas back-to-back raids.
My cup.
Boom. Water time. Does Turtonator have a Mega Evolution? It feels like it should, right? But it does not, unfortunately. I wish it did. I do not have the shiny background Pikachu. Lego background Pikachu. Unfortunately. I do not have that, unfortunately. I will say, when it comes to the Lego background one, I can only get so many, too. This guy drove me crazy just now. I was like, bro, I have to go. I'm on a double. Savage. You're ready to fight him, babe? I would be ready. Just let us know. We'll all go after him. How many Master Balls do you have left? Just 1. I've used all my Master Balls but 1. Well, now that pops up when my other RSP is 1 minute away. But I only have 1 Master Ball left. You got 3 Lego stores within 90 minutes. That's sick. I wish. I will say, I have, the closest one I have is like 30 minutes. Keep your ass on for age. All right, let's go. I'm down. Let's go, Rody. Let's go check up on this, couple. Let's just go make sure. You know what I mean? Let's see. We're just gonna check up on them. Just doing a well-being check, Right. You know what I mean? What up, Tony? Finally off work and ready to chill with some legendaries. Let's go with some legends. I love it. Hey, hopefully you're doing well. I thought you said legendaries for a second. It says legends. I'm blind. I'm about to hop into Giratina, right? If you want to join me on it. I think I RSVP'd you to it, but I'm not 100% sure. But I can always invite you. But hopefully you had a good day of work. Hopefully not too stressful. Nice stream. Thank you, Super Smash Bros. You my last basketball and a Hundo Mewtwo with the background. Fair. That's pretty sick. Getting it with the background on the Master Ball, that's pretty sick. I will say, a slight regret, just slight. I kind of wish I Master Balled my Hundo Mewtwo. Just for the vibes. But now I'm like, I want to save my Master Ball for like a Shundo. For a Shundo Shadow. That's the dream one day to get the Shundo Shadow. We'll see if it happens. Yes, sir. Take your time. Got you, good sir. I'm actually hopping in now. Invite. Boom. Sent. Somebody was capped. But invite has been sent. That's right, I remember Shocky. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, how many Master Balls does everybody have left? I just have the one. And feel free to crash, by the way, guys. This is a Shadow Giratina if you need. Zero, I still didn't get any. Really? Oh, fair enough. Welcome back, guest. Too many Shundos basketball Mewtwo out there. I said it. Fair. I respect it. Brody's got 2. Good to know. Healthy. But yeah, I have 1 Master Ball left. I've used mine on Galabi and Biz, left, right, and center. There's somebody who was here earlier in the stream. Is that you? Are you that person? Perfect about right. Ready up. You have 0. I'm sorry to hear that. I have 1 more Lego store 30 minutes away. I'm jealous of the NYC people. I agree. The good news is you can always go to a Lego store that you've already been to and just get the 1 raid. But, like, it's hard to justify for the 1. For, like, if you get the stamp and the raid, you get 2. It's like, okay. But it's hard to justify for the, to go for 1 Pikachu, like, if it's, like, a far enough drive and stuff. You know? Oh, yeah. Dude, easily, Rody, right? If you get a Shundo call-out Gibble. Oh, this is weather boosted. You want 24-14 if it's weather boosted. 24-14. 3 Lego stores within an hour is pretty good. That's not too bad. Oh, you high level players, Savage. I've gotten every Master Ball that's come to the game, including the one you get for level 70, obviously, and then you get all the purchasable ones and all the free unlock ones. I've gotten every one so far. I've just used most of them. That's what I do. Each store is like 30 minutes away from me here, right? Like Disney Springs, like I'm like, if I go and do something at Disney Springs, I could just loop and get the raid and then boom, I'm good. But like, I don't want to go out of my way to go there, you know? Rip, no! Allie, you were there like, damn. What could have been? Why didn't incubate? Oopsies. You're like, damn. What could have and should have been? Pain. Allie, I'm sorry. That is what we call pain. Is my Master Ball a wild 0-star Sceptile? Fair enough. And this was shiny or not shiny? It's a fun Master Ball though, fair enough. Unique. I have 1 Master Ball left. Almost used it on an XL Articuno. I have a XXS Articuno that I Master Balled. My Master Balls went to the XXL Moltres, XXS Articuno. My first original Moltres to complete the trio, and then one of the shiny Moltres. So most of mine have been used on Moltres. Galarian Moltres, that is. I'll get the level 70 Master Ball soon. Dubs. No, shiny, just regular. W's. Oh yeah, Allie, Rody's got you for that one. W's. W Rody's. Boom. We're slowly working towards Forever Friends, Allie. We're getting there. We'll get there one day. We'll have a fun trade planned. How many shinies you got in general? Over 14,000 shiny Pokemon all the time. Today, 4. A Litwick, a Vanillite, and 2 Giratinas, which were actually back-to-back shiny and back-to-back raids. Which is pretty fun. And you know we got your back, Allie. The last store in the 4 in NYC gives me 20 chances with 2 accounts. Hopefully, dude. Fingers crossed. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oop. I didn't almost trip over. You guys heard and saw nothing. I was at my local Legoland for the stamp and picked up the Munchlax. Wait, your Legoland... Wait, the Munchlax? Oh, like the Lego Munchlax. Wait, your local Lego land or Lego store? Because there's a literal theme park called Legoland here. It's like an hour away, an hour 30. And it's darn, what's it called? It's darn, has no Lego Pikachus. I was like, you're Legoland, you don't have Pikachus. And I did not. Hopefully everybody's okay. I did not hear about that, boom. It was just a Lego store, okay, I was just, you know. I believe I can shine. Yeah, but man, that's crazy. Hopefully everybody's safe. That's crazy stuff. Swinubs. Not of the shiny varieties. No watermelon swinub. Mine had all the Pokemon sets. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess like those are slowly going out and everything to. I don't know how it works with like stores and stuff. Like if certain stores, like all stores get the Pokemon Lego sets, or if only certain ones get it. I don't know how that all works, but cool stuff. There's a Giratina right across the road. Nice. Wait, is that a new catch? I'm gonna do the game how you catch it so fast. Called quick catching. So it's not a guaranteed catch, but it's guaranteed to allow you to leave the catch. You gotta pull the berry across the screen as you throw your Pokeball. It's called quick catching. It is a game changer. It really is. It is. Life is not the same after you learn how to quick catch. That's for sure. That is for sure, Z's. But yeah, basically you just pull that berry across the screen as you throw your Pokeball. Do both at the same time. You got it. !QC will type it out in word by word in chat if you need it that way. Yes, I have the Shiny Galarian Zapdos. I've gotten at least one of every Shiny Galarian bird. I've had 1 Moltres, 5 Shiny Zapdos, and 4 Articunos. Don't know how Articuno caught up so quickly on a Zapdos. Actually, no, wait, sorry. 6 Zapdos, 5 Articunos. Sorry, I was off by 1. I'm gonna learn it, dude. Yeah, just practice it. You could do it by pulling the Pokeball as well if you throw with your left hand. I just throw with my right, so it's a little bit easier. But yeah, I've gotten 6 Shiny Galarian Zapdos, including one that was a 93, which is pretty awesome. Like it was caught as a 93. I could show you. Hold on. Zapdos. It's named after Clean. 14, 13, 15. Crazy sauce. Well, we need Zapdos to have all the shiny ones. Nice. Well, hopefully everybody get it. Give you good luck. Yeah, that car is pushing it. Brody sounds like he's struggling a little bit. Thanks, Gotcha, man. Yeah. Quick catching is definitely a game changer. Life is not the same once you've learned how to quick catch. You know, I always love showing people sometimes my candies on certain Pokemon because I catch so much. Right? Somebody yesterday was just like, excuse me, how many Snom candies do you have? And they were like, yeah, 6,000 Snom candies. Like, how do you have 6,000 Snom candies? I'm like, I don't know, I just hatch them, too. And that's with like 2 level 50 Snoms, right? Because I level 50 one of my hundos, too. Oh, they have to get my Marathon Pikachu, which sucks because I was so close, too. How far are you off? You go for a run tonight. You know? Not the cheesy Zapdos. Not the cheesy Zapdos. Is there a hundo I've been really wanting to power up recently? Oh, you know what hundo actually? this guy. Because I'm going to have to evolve him. Unless I get a Hundo Froakie for the Mega Evolution. Power up some stuff. I got that run from coming for me in the blistering heat after I finish homework. Oh, good luck. Yeah, it's currently 103 Realfo here. 103 Realfo. It's just a sunny, bright, hot day. I would not be showing my code. No, that's not what we do here. I can show you how many steps I've had on the day. I've had... Forgot to let everybody predict. 21,200 something steps today. 7 else by you. Ooh, nasty. I'll tell you, they're overwhelming us with the elf. Like, what are we doing? Who asked for his elf? Nobody. Nobody did. Good prediction, Vinny. 21.2. Great prediction. Decent amount of steps on the day so far. Just doing what we've got to, try to get all the shinies that we can. 4 shinies aboard. Also, what up, Tommy? How you doing? Bonita. Alrighty. There's a Giratina. Honestly, I might do the Avalug too, because there's not really that many opportunities you get to do the Avalug, and I kind of like the Avalug design. I can check Campfire to see if there's any Giratinas on the way to like the next spot too. Hold on, let me check real quick. Your first shiny was a Litten? Litten's a good one. Ooh, actually, we got 3 Giratinas on the way back towards downtown, spawning within the next half hour. So that's pretty good, actually. That is pretty good. Do you watch The Simpsons? Not regularly, but it's fine enough. Like I don't have it on every day, but I've watched it like previously. I say 20,550 steps. Oh, pretty close. Savage. Any luck with a daily egg? Never. Jeremy was trying to predict. Yeah, make sure to click live, guys. Stream might have pushed you guys back a little bit. But I've never had any luck with the daily egg. The daily egg hates me. 3rd shiny for the daily egg is crazy. I've never had a shiny, a hundo. I think I've only ever had 198. That daily egg is daily trash for me. I've never had anything good. Oops, I'm caught up now, Savage. That was funny, though. It was pretty funny, I'll give you that. It was just like, I was like, oh no, he's back. Boom. Just catch everything. Same daily eggs ever shine, right? I've never had anything good from them. And then people were getting like backgrounds and stuff from them. I didn't even get a background from one of them that whole week. Fair enough, guess. Seems like it is a simple mistake to avoid, but unfortunate. I've had 4 hundos from the daily egg, but 0 shinies. 4 hundos is pretty fire. To be honest, I don't know exactly how long the daily egg has been a thing. But I just know that I've not had the greatest luck on them. Already in another Giratina raid, so anybody needs it. Joanna the Savage in the raid, Tommy in the raid. I'm going to do the Avalug as well, because why not? Might as well, right? Might as well. Bringing Telly onto the raid. Yeah, I had the glitch yesterday. Still don't have an explanation of why that happened to me. That whole glitch. There was no reason for it. It just happened. It's 64 days, you think you get one shiny at least, right? Yeah, what? The daily egg was added, March? Somewhere around there. I think it's a fun addition. I just think, they could probably spice it up a little bit better than having just the starters in there, but it's cool enough. Daily egg was released October 15th, 2025. Oh, was the daily egg released with level 80? That's the day that level 80 dropped. Wow, so I've had a daily egg since October, every single day without a shiny. That's crazy. According to Google. Yeah, not sure. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't remember when it was debuted. I just know I'd never had anything good from it. Because I was going to say, my thought process was, I thought it debuted during the All Out event, the egg. But I can't remember. That would have been in March. Also, Giratina, please. 1931, blue. Sounds like a good idea to me. Right, guys? Right, guys? It sounds like a good idea to me. 1885. Good to know, job. I'm not going to say it, just in case it doesn't mean that. Also, 3, 2, 1, shiny. 1885 is all right, but it is not of the shiny varieties. Still so menacing and cool looking. Giratina is easily like just one of the coolest looking legendaries ever. It's just always, just built diffies. Also, shiny Snom. Nope. And finally, Darmaka. Oh, 815 is decent, but you want like 823, I think is the exact number. Charizard on the incense. Hello? Charizard? Okay. What's sort of way to search function for it? Now I gotta sift through all my hatches, but I've gotten some hundos in a shiny. Dubs. What I guess what you could do is you could always go by starters, by Pokedex number, and look through your starters. Hatch, shiny, hatch, hundo kind of thing on starters. But I know I've never gotten anything good for the daily egg. That I know for sure. Because I've specifically have always just said it. And nothing's changed since I've started saying it. Also, what up, EF? How you doing? EF Sports. It's in the game. What? That's a 4 Snom. No shiny yet. Pain. Yeah, I got my double shiny. I did end up finishing with 908 eggs last week, which is a lot of eggs. And I got 84 Snoms last week. Lots of Snoms. Lots of eggs. With today, we'll probably get close to 100 Snoms for the event. I gave it my best shot, and it turned out to be a good thing because I ended up getting the double shiny yesterday. And even minusing the hatch day eggs, it was still 600 plus eggs last week. Did you guys try to Giratina for that raid? Thank you, sir. Hey, there we go. Dubs. Glad to help. Let's go, man. I'm not going to say it just in case it's trying to trick me to say something else. I'll say Matt or Mitt. That's it. I don't know. I've had some people try to trick me into saying some inappropriate stuff with names in other languages and stuff. Me not knowing the language is just a risky business for me on that one. Also, holy moly. That behemoth blade did so much damage. Eating my lunch before going back to work. Good. What you eating, babe? Use Google Translate to check. I'm live streaming. I'm not going to go and use Google Translate. Sorry. I haven't hatched a shiny from the daily egg either, Tony. You're not alone, not even a hundo, I don't think. Same here, man. Just fully skunked. But it's okay. And bananas. Oh. I'm jealous. Why did that... That lizard's lucky I didn't accidentally step on him. Birdie jumped towards me. He was trying to run away from me, and then he jumped off the wall towards me. That was a horrible decision. Dude, that was a horrible decision. Luckily, I didn't step on him. It's a baby lizard, too. 23 change. I was going to say the same thing. Shutting. Same thing, Roadstar. 2386. I caught a wild as elf a couple days ago. Are they more common in public when they're raids? No, you just got lucky. Yeah, no, they don't spawn more when they're in raids. It's still the same spawn rate. Usually got lucky to find a wild one. Also, look at Adrian put the sparkles. Thank you, babe. And for those that follow fantasy football, me and Adrian are facing head-to-head first week of fantasy football. AKA, she doesn't know this yet. Loser's got to do the dishes for a week. Baby, you down for that? Loser's got to do the dishes for a week. Is Avalog good? Avalog's pretty good. It used to be really good in PvP. Hisuian Avalog actually, for PvP, used to be a monster. And then now you have so many good steel types. Metagross was like, its typing is really bad. But like against dragons and stuff, it was really good. It had a Rock Slide and Icy Wind. It was pretty spammy. So you're going to be doing the dishes. Hey, wait, what? No, I'm going to win. I'll cheer for a girl code. Oh no, guys, I'm shocked. Guys, I'm shocked. I think I'm going to lose now. Tony, that's a Shundo Snom. Wait, what? Send that up in the Discord, dude. That's a sick catch if you got that. If you hatch the Shundo Snom, that's incredible. My money's always on Adrian. Fair. You know, Allie, it's a little funny joke I tell myself. Is I'm like, look at the monster I created. Adrian's for a couple years has done better than me in fantasy football. I'm like, I got her into football. I created this monster. I created my own downfall. Sounds like a bet you should have made, darn it. You said I got a hundo as elf? Nice. Heck yeah, congrats. I actually do need a hundo as elf, but I'm not going to raid like crazy for it. Bro created his own downfall. The savage that is fantasy football, Adrian. If you've been in the fantasy football leagues, you know. DL disclaimer confirmed. Is that's I'm locked in. Reader, no, Adrian's on her own level, right? She's just built different. Can I cross? Nope, never mind. It sounded like everybody stopped moving, but it's because there's just so much traffic that it's not moving. On the DL, Tony confirmed. On the DL. Also, I've had 69 eggs today. Nice. And we had 830,000 catches. This is a true statement from Adrian. She knows a lot about football. She's locked in. To Smitties! What up, to Smitties? How you doing? Hopefully doing well and having a good day. It's been a good day here. A couple shinies. Well, no, just a couple shinies. I was going to say a hundo, but I didn't get a hundo or a nundo today, right? But a lot of catches, good vibes. Had an awesome back-to-back shiny Giratina, which was cool, in raids. And there was like side-by-side raids too, so it was literally like perfect. Good job with the double shiny Snoms, dude. I'm so stoked about it. The double Snoms, I'm very happy about. I was just happy with the one Snom. Then I got the second one. I was like, okay. I mean, Zubat would be an all right calm day, but it's already been out for so long. Has Zubat had a calm day before? I want it to low-key be Phantom. I can't wait, by the way, to see the merch for Halloween. Let me look. Hold on. Pokemon 2025 Halloween merch announcement day. It was announced on September 5th, 2025. So basically, we have something to look forward to. In about a month, we could get a look at what this year's Pokemon Go Halloween event will look like. And you guys might be like, wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about the merch. But for those that don't know, they usually take Pokemon Go's costumes, usually comes from the merch. Like the Halloween costumes. The only time that wasn't the case, I believe, was the Cubone, Charmander, and stuff like that. But last year, they got the Teddy Ursa and the Noibat from the merch. So we'll have to see. Zubat's never had a calm day. That actually is a surprising one. Well, Mimikyu obviously wouldn't have a calm day as it's not an evolutionary line. But like Mimikyu had today, right? But Mimikyu shiny debut for the event would be great. Also, Adrian with the MVP. Hey, yo. Exclamation point merch. Hey, never a bad idea to check out the merch if you guys want to check it out. If you didn't know, we have merch. Good plug, Allie. Cubone Cobblade would also be pretty good. Yeah, Cubone would be alright. I guess with the ability to evolve to a Alolan Marowak. For me, Phantom, I still have like the Gothita thought, like that could still be a thing. Mimikyu in a Pikachu costume, right? Also, Andrew with the happy poop and the 100 emoji. Thank you, babe. She's just built difference. Ooh, another 98 Charcadet. Dubs. Another 98 Charcadet. We take it. Rhodey's got some goated stuff in his trade tag. W rockin' Rhodey's. The rockin' Rhodey. Guys, get forever friends with Rhodey. Do a cool trade with him. It's how's it going today? Finally got a break at work to join in. What's up, man? It's going pretty good. I managed to pick up so far 4 shinies. No hundos or nundos, but 4 shinies. Pretty good. Got a back-to-back shiny Giratina at one point. We've gone a little bit without a wild shiny. I'd say we've gone about like 4 hours without one. So maybe we're due for a wild shiny at some point soon. Who knows? But my wild shinies came up pretty quick today. Like I got 2 within like the first 40 minutes. Sorry, babe. Yeah, you just got a double shift today. Big rips. You got this, babe. But hopefully you've been doing good, Trev. Hopefully you're doing well. Again, hopefully work isn't too bad for the rest of the day. I said when Dunsparce City mixed comedy, that would be a pretty fun one. Give us Hisui and Zora shiny, please. Hisui and Zora shiny for Halloween would be great. That would definitely be one I'll be after. I expect that to be like the part 1 shiny release and then part 2 be all the costumes. Although I do hope that they mix at least... I do hope they mix at least some of the, costumes for... I do hope they mix some of the costumes for part 1 and part 2. I don't think part 1 should be costume-less. Like, it should have at least 1 or 2. Yeah. At least you have the whole weekend right off, babe, at the very least. That's a little bit more rough. I didn't even think about that. You got tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, right? You got this, babe. You got this. They just said, I'm going to knock him out. She's going to knock them out. Snover. What shiny release are we talking about? Shiny Hisui and Zora. I would love to see that for Halloween. That'd be great. Hisui and Zora is such a good-looking shiny, too. And Zoroark. Like, both are great. But the Zora... In my opinion, the Zora is better than the Zoroark in both cases. Hisuian and not, in my opinion. I would love that, right? Dude, that'd be so fire. That would be so fires. Boom. Snorunt, not shiny. Graveyard, enough time has passed. Dude, I would love shiny Graveyard. That would be actually a great one. I definitely think that one has to come out this year, too. My prediction was shiny Graveyard and shiny Hisui and Zora. It feels like it just like has to be, right? Boom. Vanillite. Hello, Tony. Hello, Chad. Hello. How you doing? How you doing, Verhan? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shiny and bay. The W Wubbies and the shiny Wubbies. Hopefully doing good, Verhan. Have we interacted today? You have nuts. I try to remember as many gifts as I can each day. Oh, my God, so sorry. The umbrella hit their car. Oh, my God. And they were in the car. At least it wasn't a bad one, but damn, that made a little noise. It made it seem like I purposely ran to the car, but they were parked. The umbrella like shifted sides for no reason. Stupid umbrella. Luckily it didn't cause anything. That could have been bad. We got a lot of amazing mods. All great people all over the place. Genuinely. Confirmed. Cool, I felt bad about that one. The umbrella just like shifted sides for whatever reason. And just like hit that person's car. Because it's clipped to my backpack. Wait, is that a Shadow Giratina 2 with 4 minutes? 11 minutes, sorry? It is. Oh, do I go down and get that one first? I guess I could. I guess I could do that. Imagine a pumpkin head Pichu costume. That'd be great. Adrian with the hiding emoji. That's literally me. That is literally me. At the moment. After that accidental bump. No one saw or heard anything, right? Nobody saw or heard anything. Also, what up, Lindo? What up, Murphs? I wish Mythical Pokemon research was permanently available and on the web and in store. I get that. I guess it's fair. Like, it would be nice to have that. I think the reason why they don't is because they want it to feel more special, more unique to the event, and give the player base a bonus, like an extra like incentive to play the event, like the in-person event or the global event, right? Or be playing when the event is going on at least, right? I think they want to incentivize that, which makes sense. Because if you could just buy it whenever, everybody would just buy it and then try to complete it, and then, you know, maybe they just leave the game after that. I don't know. But I can see both sides of how that would work. Beep, 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 beep. I'm in good, man. If you're looking at me in game, exclamation point rules. And to be honest, I haven't even done a single Dynamax Beldum today. It's not really my main focus. Also, what, Mr. Raid Guy, how you doing? I love Dynamax Beldum. Actually, I don't even think I have the shiny Dynamax Beldum. But it's just like, it's 400 MP. And, is it 400 MP? I don't know. It costs MP. And it's actually kind of annoying to take down. Underratedly annoying. Wait, Coco. Growlithe. Oh, 100%. Oh, I didn't even think about that, T-Lou. I guess you couldn't I guess you can't sell them, like trade them. But you're right, though. People would definitely do that. I will say, though, in a game where most stuff is quick, right on the money, right? Fast, you know. I actually I don't mind the long researches sometimes. Like, sometimes I just enjoy the longer researches that take a little bit to kind of finish up and everything. But maybe that's just me. It's because I'm just always like, it just gives me something to always work at, kind of thing. 2 5Ks, hello. Sizzlepede and Sizzlepede again. Sizzlepede would not be a bad shiny to pick up. I will say that. We're slowly trying to get one more Snom. Honestly, it's actually gone really well so far. Like on the shinies this event, but today's not gone as well. 70 plus eggs today without a shiny. 76 precisely. It's fun to have extra goals, exactly. Teaches some people patience too. Adrian with the 100 emojis yet. Yeah, the day off tomorrow after I checked. I clocked out today, finished at 63.2 hours since Wednesday. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, you're working your butt off. Good work, man. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy the day off. Allow your body to reset and everything. Vulpix. Other Vulpix. Also, 2 minutes now on that, right? Oh, gym's under construction, really? Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot of work, Spencer. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a 63-hour work week. That's a lot. I've had a few 60-plus stream hour weeks, and those are never easy. It's not actually not a like one-to-one comparison, but I've seen Adri too have weeks where she's got a lot of hours. It's not easy. It is exhausting. Boom. 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 So I have some bad news. What's up? What's the average work week there? Normal here is like 9 hours daily. Here I'd say 8 is like the normal. Like I'd argue 8 hours a day. So that would be, and it'd be 5 days a week. So 40 hours a week is like normal, right? Would you guys say 40 hours a week is normal? I'd say just about that. Damn, really, Dave? Damn, that's rough, man. Not a single shiny or hundo. Damn. Yeah, I had a couple hundos, but I had like 3 hundos and 1,000 eggs almost. Which like is fine. I was, it's not like odds are 1 in 216, so not like crazy over odds, but 1 in 100 plus over odds per hundo is it's not the greatest. You injured both your arms badly? Damn. What were you doing? Are we talking like broken or like 40 hours normal? Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. Well, 90 to 110, that's not even like possible, right? Like, dude, what? 110 is literally like, how many hours is there in a week? It's 48. 48 times 3, so that'd be 144. So it's what, one brain cells, 168? Am I tripping? Did I do the math wrong? I did something wrong. No, 168 sounds right. 168, so I mean, 58 hours among 7 days split. If you do the 110, that's, is that even possible? I know some people that work in healthcare that they get, like some people get 24-hour shifts. They're on call, but they can, but they can sleep and stuff, but they just have to be able to wake up to the call and stuff. I guess you have to be able to do that. And yeah, Mr. Raid Guy, I hope you feel better soon. Fell in the woods, can't move them now. Damn. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon, dude. That's rough. Hurting anything sucks. Hurting both your arms at the same time? That sounds miserable. So I hope you heal up soon, dude. Because that sounds rough. Are you planning to go into like the hospital to see exactly what it is, or like just gonna see how it feels? Boom. For a lay-in. $18.99 Giratina, now capped. Hey. The remote raid cap jail has captured another one. And I sprayed my foot. Golly, dude. What forest were you in, Narnia? Damn. Brody got messed up. Mr. Raid Guy, I hope you feel better soon. They are tuning in from India. I always play 100% legit. You can hear the cars outside. Always 100% legit. Always and forever, baby. We're out grinding in the heat. Doing our thing. I respect it, Allie. Big respects. Big respects. Yeah, some days just call for, like, maybe even with I try to stream as much as I can each day. There's obviously the behind the scenes stuff, the editing and stuff like that as well. I try to do my usual, like 5 to 10 hours a day of stream. Some days call for 15, 12 hours. Some days I do less, it just depends on the day. I was gonna say, yeah. Bowling season must be around the corner. We gotta heal you up soon. 2K, Clefa. 355. So I just seen your shiny Snom short. I love you, but I do hate you. I'm at 117 Snoms and no shiny. Wait, 117 Snoms in the event? How many eggs have you hatched this event? Or 117 all time? Because it's hard to look at your Pokedex and just be like, okay, I've hatched this many Snoms. But obviously some of them weren't like shiny eligible. Like I'm coming up to, I'm 10 away from hitting 100 Snoms for the event. And I've hatched 1,000 eggs. You were warned. Yeah, try to keep religion and stuff like that out of the chat. Just a controversial topic. Better safe than sorry on that one. No 4 p.m. news. Rube. Maybe we got to save the dates. Lots of super mega raid days next season. I will say that, but excited regardless. A bit sad that the Catch Mastery landed on Boston. I do actually enjoy those events. So I would have liked to be able to play it to its fullest extent, but what can you do, you know? Yeah, I'm waiting for the mega finale news. I believe 492 eggs. Been lucky on Snom, but 0 egg shinies. Damn. Yeah, I've hatched about 1,000 eggs since the Snom event started. That's including the hatch day, but yeah, it's been a grind. The grind don't stop though. Do you think it would be too broken, or it'd be cool if like rocket events, if the main Pokemon get a +3 IV stats for Purify? I think it would be too broken, but that would be really cool. But then why wouldn't you just like if you have a 12-12-12 shiny, right? Why wouldn't I just hold it for a rocket event, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Got a new stop put in today? Oh, I'm jealous. I will admit, I try to understand the whole new stop thing, like the Wayfair stuff. It's difficult. It's very, very difficult. Only took a week. That's crazy. I think because of the way like the town is spread out here, it's so hard to find a spot where you can actually get a new stop put in and stuff, you know? But I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, is there only the classic calm day for September? Yeah. Sorry, my bad. It's just like my brain froze for a second. But yeah, so it looks like there's only a classic calm day for September, which is interesting. It's a little bit weird. Obviously different. We've never had that before. But I'm down with it because it's Gibble. Just finished with work. Gonna head home. Sounds good. It's been a good stream. We've gotten 4 shinies. Got a back-to-back shiny Giratina, which was pretty cool. Hopefully work wasn't too bad, Randy. Giving good vibes. Are you going out for any Snom hunting today? We gotta get you that shiny Snom. I'm trying to get a spare to either hold for you or Adri, but it has not worked out so far. I gotta go have a blast. I wish you all the best of luck in the world. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Hobio. I appreciate you, man. Give you good vibes. See you around, good sirs. I mean, if it's Gibble, it's worth it. That's what I said. That's what Rhodey said as well. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for Gibble. And they seem to be a little bit hesitant to put 2 events in the same weekend. And I don't know why that's the case. Because they used to do it all the time. I say go for it every now and then. But I think that's why we didn't get a normal calm day, because I think they just want one event every weekend, and they want the events on Saturday, Sunday to be Scenic Sunday. It's a bit weird in it, but... Big T, what up, Zella? And drive safely, Randish. But I'm okay with sacrificing a September calm day to get guaranteed Gibble. And it was leaked as Gibble, so. Also, shiny. No. 1848. Yeah, people complain about having too many events, and then it's just like, now look, now people are like, oh, well, you know, why don't put double event on a weekend? Because you complain so much. It's an unfortunate part. It's the only negative that comes from listening to your audience, because Unfortunately, it's impossible to make everybody happy, right? That's how it is, right? It's impossible. And Scopely is very obviously listening, right? They listen to people. They want to know what people think, kind of thing. They'll take something into consideration. Also, what up, Frederick? Careful with the spam of the Shadowroonies, but how you doing, man? Already Shadow Giratina over there. So we're going to loop up that way. I agree. I love events. I mean, people complain about too many weekly events. I will say, though, these evergreen weeks, I'll give it to them, man. I actually enjoy them. Like, they're actually genuinely fun. Like, you can't have them, obviously, every week, but for what they are, they're actually pretty fun. So, Chad, I got an exam in 3 weeks. My whole life practically depends on if I pass it, finally be able to start my career. If I want to focus on my attention on an exam. Dude, go. You got this. We believe in you, man. Good luck. Best of luck. Dude, no worries, man. We'll see you when the test is done. And let us know when you pass, my dude. You absolute legend. Give me your good vibes for it. At Scopely board meeting, they said, so let's get this straight. They want less boosted shinies? Exactly, right? I wish I could go into one of those board meetings, man, and just be like, hey, as a guy who plays this game as much as I do, I can help you. I promise. I have some good information from a guy that plays as much as I do and invites people to raids as much as I do and everything. But I finally got a Shiny Shadow Giratina today. Let's go! Dude, I can't wait for Lunala, man. I cannot wait. And that's fair, yeah. People sometimes have stuff to do during events. We can't expect every event to be able to be played to its fullest extent if you have weekends be busy. Swinub is not boosted, no. Did you get a couple? I'm ready for this event to be Snover. This was a good event. I like the boost that they had. The Snom was a fun hunt. I will say sometimes the egg events can be a little bit rough. Like, just hatch an egg after egg after egg, and sometimes they're not as kind. But I did like the boost that they did and stuff like that, so I give the event a decent rating at the very least. I like 4 Cubs choose this event somehow. 4? Sheesh. That's awesome. Bonita. Hello again, Bonita. Thanks, y'all. I really appreciate it. Wish me luck, dude. Good luck, man. You got this. I had 2 in like 2 days. I haven't been able to play much either. Fair. Well, at least you were able to get 2. Heck yeah. Dude, those aren't boosted, so you just straight up got those full odds twice. AKA good vibes twice. Spin 10 stops. Got 3 snow runs, all males paid. All males is paid. 3 of them too. Gotta go, thank you. Hey, no worries, man. Have a good night, dude. Get yourself some sleep. And good luck again on the studying and everything. I'm happy they stopped incense days. I mean, hey, if they wanted to put an incense day on a Sunday that doesn't have an event, I'd take it already. The incense days were all right. They were all right. Right? They weren't too bad, but they were an all right event. I mean, I've noticed I got in more full odd shinies in general. Guess I've just been grinding more, but I like the boost, especially on good shinies. Agreed. And we always take a nice good run on shinies too. Always. Also, what a kitty cat. Grind. That's what we do, baby. Gotta always stay on the move. Don't let them know your next move. Or chat odds to say without boosted odds. Yeah, that was rough. The incense day that pops up in my mind most when I talk about it is Skorupi and Phariseed. Those two were interesting. Phariseed incense day was the day that, if people remember this day, it was a dark day because a lot of people failed a lot of shinies on that day. It was the day that the glitch with AR mode started. So if you went in AR mode, sometimes you just would straight up fail the shiny, and especially because it was on the incense. And I remember, I think pretty much like everybody in my chat that day had failed at least one shiny Pharisee because they went into AR mode. It was so rough. How do you get a good amount of XP in Pokemon Go? Raids, friendship, catching, XP boosted events like calm days with 3 times catch XP is pretty goated. All depends on how you play. But friendship, I'd say, is the most underrated version of that. Because you can get so much XP off friendship, especially best friends and forever friends. And to get a shiny Pharisee that event. Yeah, excellent throws is a pretty good method. Dude, I did so well in that event. That event, I got so many shinies. I think I got 8 Pharisee failing 3. It was something crazy like that. Jay was there. That was my first ever 24-hour stream, believe it or not. That Pharisee Incense Day. That was my first ever 24-hour stream. I lined it up with that event because I was like, okay, I need a long event, so a 6-hour event, to push me through the end of the 24-hour stream. And yeah, so we did that. How does friendship XP work? In what way? Like every good friends you gain 10,000 XP, right? Great friends, ultra friends you gain 100,000, well 50,000, 100,000 on a lucky egg, 100,000 for best friends, 200,000 on a lucky egg, and then 150,000 for forever friends, 300,000 on a lucky egg. But the more you build friendship, the more you get. What's your most proud platinum medal, and how much do you have on it? My egg medal's pretty good. I realized somebody asked earlier. I forgot to show it to them. 52,000 was the answer. My most proud platinum. Okay, I'll say this one because this is one of them. My research one, because it's at 62,600, which I think is an impressive number for somebody that took 4 years off the game. I'd say both my egg and raid medals I'm pretty proud of. Like almost 30K on the raid medal, on legendary raids. My walking medal is pretty good. We got some good ones. I don't even have 1K egg hatches. Really? Wow. I've got a lot of eggs. I hatch a lot of eggs. Vinny, you want to know something crazy? How many egg hatches do you have? This is going to be a quick question because I'm very curious, because you want to hear something wild? I hatched 908 eggs last week. 908. So the reason I ask is, did I pass your egg hatch total just last week? That's crazy. 868. So I technically hatched more eggs last week than Vinny all time. That's kind of savage. That's 1,000 eggs this event. We've gone all out. But to be fair, I'm always walking, so I get like the advantage. I actually got 2 shiny Giratinas today. And they were back-to-back raids. We got 2 more raids coming up too. We got 2 back-to-back. But we went all out this event. It's provided with some stuff, but just play for me one day, just go. At least hatch days are leaving. I usually love hatch day. I do love hatch days. Bit sad that there isn't a research day at all next season, because there wasn't a research day this season either. So back-to-back seasons without a research day, kind of sad. We had one in April it was, I think. I love research days. Snorlax, don't go away. Snorlax, leave Ellie alone. This Snorlax. Snorlax. What's a research? A research day? It's a day where, we just had the hatch day where shinies were 1 in 10 odds in eggs, and there was 2 specific Pokemon picked. Research days are anywhere between 1 and, at times we've actually had 5 Pokemon selected for the event. Sometimes it focuses on a typing and stuff like that, but research days are just every Pokestop research. Well, not every. There's always issues, but it's always like 85% maybe. But Pokestops will get special research with 1 in 10 shiny odds that you can complete, and I always love the research days. They're always a good time. Yeah, Feebas, Lotad, and it was Feebas, Lotad, and Clamperl. Research day back in April was the last one. I think there should always be, every season, 1 research day, 1 hatch day, 1 catch mastery, and 2 or 3 raid days. If not more, like 3 raid days is fine. I think that's how the event should, maybe 1 max battle day too. And you have what? And then that's 3 calm days at least. And you have 12 weekends basically to figure it out. My research at 38,000 is pretty good. Yeah, I have a couple medals I'm pretty proud of. I know certain people have more on them, but slowly getting to 1 million catches. That's a cool one. That'd be an awesome milestone when we hit it. We're at 830, about to be at 831. Calm day this weekend's gonna be a blast too. Hello there, Concher. What up, AZS? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Got a Giratina right up the road. Oh yeah, Best Buddies. I mean, Best Buddies is one of my favorite medals too because I have over 200. I have the Platinum. Not a lot of people can say that, but Best Buddies is definitely something tough in the game. Not a lot of people care about Best Buddies. You have 70 on the Best Buddy waiting list. What a savage. Yeah, Best Buddies is a tough one to like work at. I'd say that's what a lot of people struggle with for sure. Leo, Shawaddles. Was Gen 2 to 4 because I really need the Shaman? Fair. Yeah, you just need to catch a bunch of Mons for Shaman. Well, what time will we know? I guess, maybe before the end of the night, we'll kind of know who the Pokemon are, Venom and Vines. I am curious to see who, like, the weekly Pokemon are from the research, because they usually select 2 Pokemon, shiny boost them, put them in research for the week. I've been catching like crazy. I love it. You catch it fast, even though I missed a lot of Stardust in that Delibird event. Oh, dude, well, I'm glad you learned now. Better now than never. Quick catching is the way to go. I could definitely see Tangle. I mean, Venom and Vines feels like Tangle might be the Vines part of that, too. We'll have to see once we get a full news. But yeah, X-Space with QC gives you the whole paragraph on that one. On how to quick catch is written out for you. I will admit, it's a very hot day. 2 Shiny Shadows, yeah. I got 2 Shiny Shadow Giratinas today, but they were actually back-to-back raids, so it gets even better. Not only did we get 2 Shiny Shadows, we got them back-to-back raids. I go stay on a research day if it was Tangela. Oh, dude, heck yeah. I mean, that's Farm Don's favorite Pokemon. It's a Viper or Venipede. Fair. I mean, I guess Impidip and Morlo had no relation, so I don't think they have to have relation anymore. Where the first couple did, they were kind of duos. Well, I guess. What generation is Marlo from? What generation Pokemon is Marlo? Wee-woos. I expect 3 research days next season. Nah, you think so? I don't know if we've ever had a season with 2 research days, have we? But I expect at least 1 in the next season. Morlow's Gen 7? Okay. Because Impidim's Gen 8. Oh yeah, Seviper's regional, so it's definitely not going to be Seviper. If it were to be Seviper, it had to be Zangoose with it. How many raids did you do for the 2 shiny Giratinas today? Well, I've done about, since Giratina's come out, I've done probably 70-something, 80-something raids. Wait, how long has Giratina been in raids? 1 week? Last Monday we were doing raids for it, right? And I did 10 remotes on Monday. Right, was it Monday? Yeah, no, it's Wednesday. I did 10 remotes on Tuesday, 10 remotes on Wednesday, 8 remotes on Thursday, 6 remotes on Friday. So it's 34. Then I did, I think, 7 the next 3 days. That's 55 plus another like 7 today, really. So 62 remotes, and then I've done probably about 40 in person. Maybe even more, actually. You know, I'm probably about 100 raids for Giratina, close. Yeah, I'm probably 100 plus raids already down for Giratina. I will say I've gotten 5 shinies now, but I think I've definitely done 100 plus raids. And today alone, we had an amazing run earlier where we had 7 Giratinas basically in the span of like an hour. But I've done probably like 15 Giratinas today, in person, and then another, 7 remotely. So 22 today. Sounds about right to me. I got a shiny Galarian Articuno yesterday. It was almost a 4-star. Savage, dude. That's awesome, bro. Almost got a Shundo. 4 egos. 5 eggs a week. That's awesome, Tony. I hatched more eggs than Vinny in the last 4 years this week. Sorry, Vinny. It had to be said. It had to be done. Also, when I'm Trader Skull, I can't drive 55. Got fired. It's 8:23 a.m. in New Zealand, so we should know about the research test soon. Yeah, about an hour and a half. 10 a.m. it will go live. But I guess Kiribati had been live, but sometimes for like the off weeks, they don't really care. They don't really give information. But I am curious what the Pokemon will be. It's obviously a lie. I hatched 1 egg this week. Oh, fair. Yeah, I'm always hatching eggs. Especially for the beautiful Snoms. There's a raid down the way. Is that a Sandshrew? Savage. Randy's locked into the Sandshrew, guys. He's locked in. Oh, you actually got a Giratina here. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. Hopping in. If you guys need a Giratina, I'm jumping in. Jump in. Ready up. Jole's raid caps. Good to know. We're just checking if you had remotes. Gotcha. I didn't even look to see how many I had left there. And they have like 1 or 2, maybe 3. I did a remote 1 Lampent today. Okay, we're good. Ready to the raid. What up, Jordan? How you doing? What's more rare, Nundo, Gimiko, or Goldango? I'd say Goldango because, both are rare. They're the same rarity because they're the same Pokemon, just evolutionary line. I just kicked that out of the road. That was a little bit louder than I anticipated it was going to be. But I kicked it so a car didn't run over it and it maybe pop up and hit somebody. Or pop a tire. I'd say Goldengo though, because not everybody has 1,000 coins to evolve it, right? I'd argue. But if you get a Nundo Gimmighoul with a background, then you can make an argument, of course. But not everybody has the 1,000 coins too, so. Yo, what's up, Tony? How's your day going? It's going pretty good so far. I've managed to get a whopping 4 shinies. 2 Giratinas, which were back-to-back, which is great. So happy to get that on the board so far today. Still got time left in the day, too. What up, Latios? How you doing? Switched around my water bottles. But this one doesn't want to stay in the bag. Then my plushies are getting in the way. There we go. My plushie was stopping it from going into the pocket of the bag. I hit ace rank finally. Dubs, congratulations. Good work. PvP ain't easy. F3066, let's go. W's. Yeah, it's been a good day today. You know, John, that's a great question. I think spawns on a calm day, though, are already up. But you never know. You never know. I'm down for it. Hey, I would love another shiny Giratina. You know me, not going to complain at all. Zero. Zilch. I would love it to be 1931 as well. Might as well, right? It's an 1816. That's really bad. So that means it is going to be shiny. Yeah, Darkar's my favorite Pokemon. There's a reason why he's in my channel logo. Shiny. You're good, man. Thank you for the shiny luck, though. Unfortunately, not shiny. And it makes sense, yeah. Like other events to Saturday, Scenic Sunday might be the reason. And I will admit, recently at least, Scenic Sunday I've actually felt the wild spawn boost. I have seen it. Right? Where I didn't really believe it at first. But still, I do think that it's probably just, you know, something I would like them to do, bring back some Sunday events. Again, I need Latios. I would need the 3-star rates to pop up to invite you to them. Why was there 2 666 Pokemon next to each other? I think I've said this multiple times earlier and everything. I can't just invite raids that aren't there, right? There has to be the raid for me to be able to invite it, but if it pops up, I got you, my dude. I thought there was a Giratina. Oh, there is one. Where, though? Oh, my gosh. Gym's under construction. My ankle got caught on that, too. I felt the increased spawns, too, right? Dude, it was kind of crazy. I was like, damn, okay. Just got a purifiable, but still 0 shinies. Paid! If only they mixed on that one. If only they mixed. Okay, it is down that way. That's where I thought it was. I thought it was around the 7-Eleven. We're making our way. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Jordan, I said hi to you. What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, up again, up again. You got the FIFA jersey on in game fire? Yeah. I got a new Messi jersey in yesterday. Didn't wear it today, but I'm gonna wear it to pick up. And I think I'm going in to pick up soccer on Wednesday. We're back after some toe injury complications. And my birthday's coming in 15 days. Well, happy early birthday, man. Feel free to remind us on the day of your birthday. But hope you have a good day when it comes up. 5:16. Messi's the GOAT. You can not like Argentina, but you can't disrespect my GOAT, Messi. 3, 2, 1. Shut it. Nope. Okay. It's a Messi Barcelona jersey. Shadow Lamp into soloable. It's a little bit of actually a little bit weird. I think it is, but you do need to actually be able to. I think it is not like the easiest solo ever. Unless I'm mixing up with something else. Somebody had mentioned that they tried to solo it and they were like, it's actually a little bit more difficult than I thought. Okay, let's catch all the stuff around here. Spin some stops for... All right, I need one more. Oh, I dropped the normal inside tubes. I can now crash. Let's go! That jersey's sick, right? Dude, it's such a clean one. The orange and yellow. I can show you guys the jersey. Hold on. Rate the jersey out of 10. This is a jersey I got. I thought it was pretty clean. It's like a 2012 Barca jersey. 6 seconds to spare. Oops. Your brother's birthday's 15th of August. Nice. That's a couple days away. That's really close. Very clean, right? I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, I need it. I wanted like an OG Barca jersey because I have a few, but they just don't fit me anymore because I had them when I was a kid. So I got this one, and I'm ready. Our Messi plays Pogo, his favorite minus plus. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is crazy. Messi just like walks around like parts of Miami and people don't even recognize him right away. It is kind of crazy. Clean and messy, exactly. Got my walk Pikachu to a shiny and 96. Ooh! What? You got a shiny 96 marathon Pikachu, Jimmy? What the heck, Jules? How's your day? My day's been going pretty good, Marvel. Talking about Jimmy. I watched Mr. Beast's newest video. I absolutely love that he just like brought together, what was it? 14 people, 15 people, whatever it was for the video. And they're all people that talked smack about his previous videos and contestants on Mr. Beast videos. I was like, that's so savage. They're all people like on social media that was like, Mr. Beast challenges are so easy, or like picking on and making fun of Mr. Beast contestants. And he brought them all on and he tested them. That's for sure. And I respected that. Definitely agree, by the way, I ripped to Messi's dad. And like, as just like a human being, I couldn't imagine, like, Messi knew during the World Cup that his dad was not, his health condition was looking really bad. It was looking dire. It looked like, I mean, he died, a couple weeks after the World Cup finished, right? I couldn't imagine dealing with that mentally while having like all these people come at you, your character, your whole like career, like just like while playing like some intense games. Just crazy stuff. I saw clips of that. Mr. Beast is savage for that, right? I was like, damn, the wrestler from Beast Games had a WWE tryout last weekend. Wait, really? Well, that's pretty cool. The video was really, really good at that part. For real, right? It was a good video. Mr. Beast videos are always like well planned out and stuff. But I love that they actually tested them. Like they're like, you said the videos were easy? Okay, let's put you to it. Are you hyped for Pokemon Wind and Waves? Oh yeah. I'm waiting for the first like full announcement trailer and everything, which will probably be Pokemon Day next year. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. Sorry if the cars are very loud. I'm just like, the sidewalk is broken here, like because they decided that construction. They needed more construction on top of the construction that they already constructed. You know what I mean? You feel me? I probably will stream the game somewhat when it comes out. I don't know to what extent, but somewhat. That one, the 7-Eleven one, still gets me every time. Holy construction, I know, right? There's so much construction, man. Always. I don't know if it's just a Florida thing, but like, there's just like is a constant need to construct stuff here. They're never satisfied with what we have. It's like we need another everything. But I think that's just everywhere nowadays. But it's always been that way in Florida. Especially as I started to get older in Miami, it got really bad. Giratina in 9 minutes, heading that way now. W's! Let's get the shiny T-Riz. Or even better, let's get the Shundo. I could probably do my local Giratina too before getting that one. Wait, I'm capped? No! I didn't realize the Grubbin was my last one. RIP. Well, I did 8 Giratinas today remotely. I think I'm going to pick the component path again. I know I have all the Shadow Shinies, but I don't really need... For me, I don't really need the XP. I don't really need... If they gave me 2 times catch Stardust, I don't know, maybe. The catch XP doesn't really interest me. The raid XP doesn't really interest me. I'm more of the, I'll just go for the component every single time. More rocket radars, better the better. I am going to miss this quarter distance, I will say. Hatching even the 12Ks fast has been nice. I sadly missed our because school was getting tough. Dang, the all-out event you're saying? I hope they bring that event back. I thought it was cool. It was very unique. It was different. I wish for a rocket path would increase balloons, right? That'd be sick. A Shundo Tyrant interests me, exactly. A purifiable Shundo from a leader. Actually, let me confirm this or not. Hold on. Yeah. I've never had a purifiable Shundo from a leader or a grunt besides my first ever Shundo in Pokemon Go. So since 2021. January 2021. So 5 years and a half. That's actually kind of a crazy stat. I realized it when I thought about it. I was like, yeah, wait a minute. I've never had a purifiable Shundo that came from a leader or a grunt besides the first one. My first ever Shadow Shiny Pokemon Go was a purified Shundo. And since then, it's never been that again. Guys, I want a Shundo. Yeah, Puck got one. Puck got one during the hatch day, so you're next up, Vinny. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Crazy got a Shundo when I was, well, my first was in 2023. That's so cool. Dubbies. We love it. I mean, I really started picking up the Shundo count in 2024. Pre-2024, I had, what? Pre-2024, I had 3 Shundos. That's really when I went into like full-time streamer and content creator. So that really makes sense, I guess. Whoa. Oh my god, this guy should not be driving. I don't know if he was pissed or if he looked like he was, I couldn't tell if he was drunk or something, but he was not. He was bobbing his head and looked like he was either falling asleep, drunk, but his head kept going down. He looked like he was out of it. And he slammed on his brakes, almost hit some guy, like another car. That did not look great. Does full-time favor confirm P8. It wasn't even a brake check. Like, everybody was slowed down around him except for him, and he just kept going. He was about to try to keep going. That was crazy. Skirt. Orange and Dialga can learn more time. That's it. Yeah, that was definitely interesting. Oh, nice. Until I open up the Buddy 4. Sick. This is my last remote, Joanna. We went into remote raid jail basically at the same time. I just did my last remote just previous to. I've never gotten a Shadow Legendary from raids done over 10K. Wow, that's crazy, Canoe. There's always that, like, there's always a crazy stat in everybody's account that's like, that's a bit ridiculous, right? Like, that's a crazy one. But Canoe, you've had a Shundo from a raid in general, though, right? Because I know you have the Nido King from me, right? But there's no Shundo Legendary in 10K Legendary raids? Come on now. Come on.
Wait.
You definitely deserve it.
Wait.
You've had 46K catches.
Walk sideways.
Oh, walk side on. Thank you. I was spamming the wait button. They said walk sign's on. Walk side is on. All right, what do we got? We got 1883. 2 Shundo, I believe, from raids. Fair. I remember the Nido King. I'm still jealous of that one. That's such a cool one. I wish Nido King had a Mega Evolution. Also, shiny. Nope. He would have a cool Mega Evolution. That and Nido Queen. Just, I mean, if you give one to Nido King, you have to give one to Nido Queen, right? X-Base Rules would say it out of me in game. Thank you for thinking me. I'll take the invite. Wait, Lotte, what do you need an invite for, the Giratina? I can invite you. I'll get you on the next ones. Oh, I got all my buddy hearts with my Inteleon too. I didn't realize. I never got Shundos on raids. 0 for 102. I can't do raids since I live in a rural area. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Shundos are tough. The odds are pretty slim, right? Ah, gotcha. Alrighty, Mark. Seems like you don't know how to read the rules. Make sure to read those. Joanna, any luck on the last remote there? Vin's back, baby. I've done 337 raids all time? Like legendaries? Man, I've really done a lot then, haven't I? Listen to Night Boy, confirmed. I got a Shadow Hundo in the beginning of the year. I think the first week. That's sick. What Shadow Hundo was it? It's sick regardless. I was going to say the same thing, Brody. I wasn't going to say it. Because I, what's it called? Oh, is that a hundo? 497 Snover's got to be close to hundo. 497 is, yep, that's hundo. I wish it was shiny. That would have been sick, but it's a hundo Snover from research. Heck yeah. We take it. It's a female hundo. There is a slight difference, if you didn't know, for female and male Snover. If you didn't know, both of mine are unfortunately female. But the You get 2. Let me just show it better here. You get 2 of the, I guess, what would you call it? The brown color, the wood color. And on the stomach, you get 2 versus the 1 for a female one. Interesting little fact if you didn't know, the factoids. Already evolved to Obamaso to finish the hundo line finally. Believe it or not, I've never had a hundo Obamaso until right now. It was one of the few mega evolutions that I forgot that I was missing. Yesterday, out of muscle memory, I transferred my shiny Willow Casa Pikachu. I wasn't looking. Why? Make sure you look when you transfer, man. But W Hundo from research, I was like, that's up there. But yeah, Vinny, I didn't want to flex on an event again. But yeah, I had a couple days at in person in Japan that I did over 337 raids in a single day. But I didn't want to say it. That's it. I think every day I did over 300 raids. Except one. Yeah, the female gets a second white zigzag. It's a weird one that you might not notice right off the bat. It's an extra zigzag. Tony, thank you. Yeah, Vinny, when does your classes start for college this semester? 2 weeks, next week. I wish you best luck on it. Vincenzo the legend. It's Probo Pass. Oh my gosh, it's got a rock type move. Rip Ho-Oh. just going all out. Rip to Ho-Oh. In the arms. It was a Shadow Hitmonchan. Ooh, Shadow Hundo Hitmonchan. Pretty cool. If you got it from a grunt, that would probably mean as well that you got it from the middle encounter, obviously. Because I don't think it could be the front encounter. So it's pretty sick, actually. Big congrats on that. Togepi and Corphish. Decoy grunt? I didn't see this one earlier. I walked right by here. All my stuff is dead. Hey. Revive, yeah. 2 weeks too soon, time's going by too fast, right? It's actually crazy it's getting to that time of year already. Crazy sauce. Kind of like male and female Eevee. We don't know there's a pattern on the different pattern on the tail. Exactly. Like you wouldn't notice it unless somebody pointed it out to you, like I just did for some people probably. You're like, oh, wait a minute, you're right. Dude. I didn't. Somebody pointed it out to me. I didn't know it right away. Shadow Hitmonchan Hundo, pretty cool. My school starts next Thursday. Oof, pain. Yeah, that's a rough one. That is what we call rough. Just like the shiny. Nope. Or non-shiny, I guess I should say. Because that is rough. Bellsprout will have the shiny Shadow again eventually. I have one in my account. I'm looking for the second, maybe even the third for the line. Oh yeah, please don't put your code in chat. You're just gonna get timed out. Sorry, not sorry. Don't do that. It's just rude. At least like, you know, do it in a respectful manner at least. XXL Venipede. That would have been a pretty good shiny. The XXL shiny Whirlipede. I'm so sad my remotes are capped. I didn't even know I was so close to capping my remotes. I didn't even realize. I did it purely on accidents. It's like a week after my sister so I can flex on her. Oh, you're like, haha. You're like, I got an extra week. And then in a week, you're like, what? Tony, can we crash Pikachu's when you're at Worlds? Loco's telling me no. So I think, unfortunately, I don't think so. So last year, our raids were in person only. I think it's because the event itself is geo-locked. But I'll let you know. We'll test, because remember last year I had the Shadow Kyogres, and I couldn't invite any of you guys. But the good news is, Joanna, hopefully I'll get both you and Phil shiny. That is one of my plans. Get a purified hundo and more this morning. Nice. We take a purified hundo. Heck yeah. Oh, are they still going down? I'll still take RSVPs during that event though, so I can pass them along at least. Not shiny Beldum. I think I saw a Larvesta in these eggs. I don't think I saw a shiny, but I definitely saw a Larvesta. Yep, there he is. No JK, but thank you for asking. I'll still make sure to get you 10 remotes today, Joanna, if you need the Pikachus. I'll RSVP them for you. I got you. Joanna's a big Pikachu fan. If you couldn't already tell. My Shadow Shiny Giratina was 15, 14, 12. Dorn 15 attack, man. See, normally we would celebrate 15 attack, but in this situation we are not because it took away your purifiable Shundo. Pain. I do have the deluxe pass for August. I am currently sitting at tier 66 in the pass. I don't know if that's the highest possible you can be, but I know it's at least got to be somewhere close to it. Thank you, Charlie. You know I got you. Because we're not going to have boosted remotes for that event, so I can try to help you get at least 10. Say, dude, what up, goat? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting them shines, getting them dubs. We out here grinding, trying to get every shiny that we can. So far, I've picked up a whopping 4 shinies. We started off good, and I got a back-to-back shiny Giratina at one point. That was pretty sick. It was literally back-to-back raids. But we're looking to get back on the board in the wild, as I haven't had a wild shiny since like noon. So we're trying to get back on the board with the wild shiny. Q, show your shiny Shadow Giratina collection. I got 5. Giratina. I got 5 so far. I got one on the first day in remotes. It was actually not that bad IVs. Then I got another one that was actually pretty decent on my second one, about 50 raids in. And now I've got this one. I think this was yesterday. No, a couple days ago. 2 days ago. And then these 2 I got back-to-back raids today. They both weren't very good on IVs though. So I've had 5 so far. A birdie took a dookie on you, but you got a shiny Shadow Tailo. I mean, reasonable exchange. Maybe it was the bird giving you good luck for the Tailo. Right. How hot is it there? Warm. It hasn't gone below 102 real feel today. Like since like 11:30, which is when I started. It's not gotten below 100. So it's a hot day and the sun is fully out. Clear skies. But I asked for this. They do say bird poop brings good luck. It's a twisted way of getting good luck, I guess. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. I'll draw my daily in half an hour. We'll run that. See if we get anything from that. I gotta walk to all my raids as I'm remote capped. I'm walking to what looks like there's a Giratina. And then I'll get another Giratina in a half an hour at the lake. But I can't remote anything, so I'd have to walk to it. So everything on my nearby I'd have to walk to. Clifford! Why do you always show up in the wrong places, man? F it. I'm getting a 12K in the first 9. Although I could probably spin these and still get it. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Okay. F it. Clifford, let's do it. At least they hatch fast in like super incubators. It's like 2 kilometers. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. First out of log day. I'm going to be extending my daily insights. I respect it. Yeah, I extend it every so often. Not like crazy. I enjoy the daily. Don't get me wrong. But I don't need to extend it every day. Bird poop blood confirmed. I clicked the wrong move. Let's hope I get the defense drop. You got pooped on twice in Copenhagen by a bird, and both times you got a shundo. Shundo with a background. And both times the next day I got a shundo with a background. That's crazy. Twice is unlucky, but hey, I'll tell you this right now. I will gladly get pooped on by a bird twice if it gave me a shundo with a background. Twice. So I try to get my Go Pass. I'm ranked 28 on it for this event one. Oh, fair. Yeah. So you need to get the 30 for the Snoms. For the extra Snoms. What you got? T-tar? Not for long. Give me a shot to let 30 to 40% of the world's animals poop on me. Damn. Go set F it, man. Give it to me. For the shundo in the background, give it to me. And then 60 for the other 2 Snoms. Oh, is it unlimited today? That's right. It is unlimited, isn't it? Give me a shooting. Nope. SG someday about that bird pooped on in Paris. Was it bad? It just, you know. The bird was like, welcome to Paris. Oh, oui, oui. It's liquid shiny luck. Oh, no. Not the liquid shiny luck. That's crazy. I extend my incense for the gram. I respect it. Do it for the gram. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the gram. I ain't gonna do it. Send it. The bird I'd eating purple berries. JT was scrubbing that shirt in my tub. Damn. That sounds rough. That sounds like a shirt stain vibes right there. That's actually hilarious. That's rough. You missed an echo, did I actually? No, I got them. I think I was just going fast. Also, little tank. I got a Giratina over here coming up to it if you want another one. Oh, wait, did you say you're remote capped for today? You might be remote capped, actually. Nimble. Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. I just realized he meant the invite for the fins. I'm so stupid. I'll be sending the link tonight, by the way. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm actually so stupid. I'm so dumb. Ignore me. Ignore me. Schnover. Hey, Tony Chat, hope you had all a great weekend. Same to you, man. It's been good, man. Just, grinding, doing our thing. Lots of eggs hatched. It's kind of a hectic weekend, obviously, with the, Friday, we traveled down to Miami to the Marlins game. Traveled back the same night. Shout out to Randy for driving. And then, so we did that, and then, there and back. We did that, and then we did, what's it called? We did Saturday hatch day, 6-hour hatch day. And then Sunday, yesterday, we hatched a double Snom. So it was a pretty eventful weekend, I will say. Sorry, John, I keep missing your messages. I apologize. Wait, Tony, what is the catch mastery day? So it's a little bit confusing. Also, what the heck, doodles? Sneakers. Sounds like a great time, at least, right? It was good times. Also, 20 months part of the shiny. Squad, you absolute legend. Thank you for being part of the community as long as you have, dude. Thank you for being here. Absolute goat. Savage behaviors. Almost 2 years, man. That's awesome. And to answer John's question about what's a catch mastery, it's basically a remixed version. The way I described it, a remixed version of a research day with slightly less good odds. It's more like 1 in 20, 1 in 64, maybe, right? But you also have the 40 encounters that you can purchase. You have 40 encounters for free that you have to work towards, and it more focuses on catching. It's like hitting great throws and stuff like that. It's usually a pretty fun event. If you remember in the past, we had an Archon Catch Mastery Day. More recently, we had that Oricorio Catch Mastery Day. I think that was the most recent one. I actually like the Catch Mastery events, but some people don't. But it's going to be going on during Boston, so I'm basically not going to be able to play it at all. I would have much preferred, or it's going to get in the way of the stuff. Same as you, Sticky Low Tech. I love it. 20 months part of the study. Squad. Lil Take, the absolute legend. Appreciate you, man, for all the support and being here as long as you have, man. Thank you for all the help as always. And you've technically been part of the community a lot more than 20 months, but as a member, you've been here for 20 months. You absolute legend. You've been around for a while. Appreciate you, Lil Take. Hopefully you're doing good. Looking forward to our next lucky trade as we're waiting on that. We're just waiting on us to hit lucky in game. That's what we're waiting on. They need to let us hit lucky. Because they're hating on us. Twinsies take, right? 2020 vision, baby. I like that one. 2020 vision. Oh, here's my trinket. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about it. We have the trinket coming up. Good point. What tier are you in the past? I'm already like tier 60. Sounds like a good point. Done 8 Giratina raids. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, what? I put interactable and giftable. I don't know what just happened there. Wait, what happened? Spencer, dang. RP. Oh, so hi, Julie. Julie, we're almost forever friends, right? Forever friends. I wanna be forever friends. I bought the 6 raid, so it should be about the same. I love it. Yeah, we'll get that trade done soon. We're almost there. I have the Kyogre ready for you. I'm gonna go through your stuff again and give it like an exact answer on which one I want, if that's okay. You actually have like some stuff that I'm tough, that I'm close. I'm like, What do you mean almost? Wait, did we hit Forever Friends? Forever friends. I wanna be forever friends. What up, S. Franco? Do you wanna be forever? So tomorrow I have a planned trade, Julie, with I didn't know we hit Forever Friends. That's sick. There was a glitched Forever Friend that I hit today. It didn't show me who it was. So that must have been your one. But Julie, if you're down Wednesday or Thursday, I'm down. Me and Sue have a trade tomorrow. We're doing Giratina backgrounds. I'm very excited. Fair enough, Jacob. I guess it's kind of a weird one because like, kind of be careful with self-promo. You're not really self-promoting. The number one thing I'll tell you is just know everybody starts somewhere. Go back and watch some of my early videos. You cannot tell me that I you know, you can see I've gained the confidence as the time goes. Tarakin's gone through frog shoe. Got you. I'm calling now. You get Shundo, I get the floor. Could you imagine? I would feel so bad. Like, I would be so hyped, and then I'd be like, I'm so sorry, Sue, but this is so awesome. Thank you. You know what I mean? One of those vibes. Forever friends. Phil and I are heading out for the rest of the event. Let's get more shinies. Let's get more shinies. Good luck, Joanna. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I wouldn't mind it a bit. I would be down. I just opened a gift, Tony. So it's probably going to pop up for you in a second. Oh, 666. Perfect. Sorry, I was just sending out mass gifts. Oh, we got eggs first. Corefish into Pichu. Is there anything you're looking for in particular, Julie? Pichu's pretty good. 268. 2 CP off the hundo. There we go. The notification for your opening my gift just went. There we go. Forever friends. I wanna be forever friends. Feel free to look through my trade tag as well, Julie. But if you're okay, down for the trade on Wednesday, maybe? I'd be down. I'd be down. Wait, what? Dude, you got a 15, 15, 10 shiny swine up from a Moscular? What the heck, dude? Savage? Julia Savage. Look at all those Mewtwo's. Look at all those Mewtwo's. Wait, first. Julie, you have any XXL or XXL shiny costumes you want to trade me? I'm not gonna lie, those Aerodactyls are actually pretty sweet too. The Satchel Dactyl. So everybody playing in the head? Fair. Sounds good. Needle King sick. Aerodactyl sick. Glaceon sick. Good trade options. Also, is that a Shadow 3-star? Is it really a 3-star? Nope, that's actually a legendary. Oh, we got 3 Giratinas in the next hour. Perfect. One at 518, one at 528, one at 601, but we also have one already spawned in too. But we got a nice little run of raids. Sick. Yeah, chance at Satchel Dactyl Shundo is always a good one. I might ask for that. You need the shiny Zacian with a New Jersey background? If I find anybody that has spares, I'll let you know. I gotta check. Oh, no, but Adrian didn't go to Jersey that year. That's right. Did she? No, it was me and Thomas. Thomas might have one. I can ask Thomas. He might have one. He did a decent amount of raids in Jersey. I know he bottle capped one from Osaka. I got a Shiny Shadow Giratina first raid ever. Savage. I need to get better at the game so that I can have good Pokemon to trade. Fair. Falling asleep. Is falling on the sleep bench, Thomas? Exactly that, Thomas. that Thomas, exactly. I only have the XL Captain Hats and XL Halloween Pumpkin Boo laying around. Excuse me, what? Wait, you said XL Shiny Captain Hat, XXL Shiny Pumpkin Boo? What? Venom and Vines is Venonat and Fomantis. You know, Venonat made sense. Honestly, Fomantis isn't bad. I actually like Fomantis as shiny. I was hoping for Tangela, but Venonat and Fomantis is alright. Could have been worse. Somebody said the Venonat. Somebody predicted that one. What up, Miller Man? How you doing? Fomantis is interesting. So that's the Vines Pokemon. It's a poison and a grass type. It didn't have to be like physical vines. I was just predicting Tangela because of the, you know. Vinny said Venonat. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a shot no of either of those. So bring it on, baby. Obviously, you know, the research is boosted, so that's nice. 4 Eggos, come on, Sneasel. Into Snom. Shiny. Give me another shiny Snom, boom. Hey, Sneasel Snom combo. Buy one Sneasel, get a Snom for free, or buy one Snom, get a Sneasel for free. I think people would be buying the Snoms and then they get a Sneasel for free. They're like, why? When's the next 24-hour, if you're saying stream? I think we're going to do the next 24-hour stream in September. I'm just waiting to hear what the September events are. I guess we have a raid day. We have Gibble Calm Day. We have raid day, Gibble Calm Day. Then we can kind of like try to line it up with. We just don't know what event's going to be around it. But raid day, Gibble Calm Day. We could do it the week before Boston. We're definitely doing one for Halloween. The Halloween event, at least. Did you do the trade? What trade? Did I do what trade? Wingle. But yeah, excited for the next 24 hour. I don't know when I'll do it yet, but we'll figure it out. Seeing that there is raid days on each of the Saturdays. But I don't want to do a 24-hour stream into Halloween because Adrian's probably going to want to do something that night. Whether it's just like chill at home and watch Halloween movies, which we both don't like horror movies. So that's probably not going to happen. Or just like, I don't know. I think we came up with a funny idea to go to level 99 in costumes with Tin and Maddie. So I think we might try to do that. Just browse it for now. Oh, yeah. I already did my remote trade for the day, so I was just looking at the stuff that you had. Believe me, that Giratina for the shiny. Back on Giratina to tag. Oh, so I have bad news about the Giratina. That's the one I'm mirror swapping with Sue tomorrow. That's the one I'm trading with Sue tomorrow. I will say, though, I think I might take your Satrodactyl, but the XSL Shiny Captain Pikachu is intriguing. Just let me know what you would like for it. What costume will you wear? You shall see. Level 99 plusle. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I saw some people getting like some legit Spider-Man like masks and stuff. I was like, that's pretty fire. I was like, that's pretty fire. Cause my Spider-Man mask is cool, but the only thing is I just can't wear it the whole time for sure. Like that's not happening. You know. Unfortunately, it's just, you know, too hot breathing in the mask and stuff, but it's good for the vibes. Alrighty, Giratina. We're gonna loop around and we'll see. Confirm, Jay. Adria already does that sometimes. She already steals my hoodies and shirts and stuff. This has happened. This has happened more than once. You'd have to give me a good bribe for that Captain Pikachu. There's a reason it's not tagged. Oh, 100%. I agree. We shall figure this out. We can always do the Aerodactyl for this trade and then figure out what we want to do for that trade. Hosted it as Alpha Ray that then got a shiny Drifloon right after. Nice. Drifloon's such a good shiny, isn't it? Also, you guys haven't, by the way, already, you guys should totally leave a like and subscribe. It's a great idea. Helps the channel out a ton, lets YouTube know we're doing good stuff. Until I missed the Shadow Shinies, I was pulling back from March to April 2026. I was on a generational run. I told you when it was happening that you were. Remember, I'm pretty sure I quote told you, dude, you're on a generational run. Enjoy it while it lasts. Because you were getting some crazy stuff. I was like, damn, dude, Adam's popping off. Every day was a new Shadow Shiny. I decided to watch you. Wait, sorry. I was going to do a 24-hour stream. Decided to just watch you. Fair. I respect it. 24 hours is tough. There's so many factors that make it tough. One of my side goals being to try to hit 100,000 steps within the 24 hours too. So that's like, that's there too. Also, let's see if anybody can get it on the money. It's 5:15, which means I've been live for about coming up on 6 hours. If you want to see if you could guess, how many steps have we done today? I'm going to say 32,812. 32,812. 38, 8. Lots of eights. I like it. Did I say 32 or 31, 812? One of the two. I'm going to guess 32, 812. Man, everybody's guessing around 33K. Dude, somebody might get it. Somebody might get it. Wait. Please, game. Please. I've had some great Giratina luck today. Please just give me one more shiny. Just one more shiny, please, game. One more shiny. Dang it. 1919, dude. It's good. Dang it, dude. That could have been the one. 13 to 14, give and take, confirmed. Dang it. Oh, it wasn't purifiable, though. It was 15, 12, 15. It was not purifiable. That makes it hurt a little bit less. That makes it hurt just a little bit less. You got 19, I got 18. Oof. I'm so sorry, Sue. Us on the opposite side of the spectrum is also... Oh, 30,792. Someone said... Joanne was close. So close. Good amount, though. 30,000 steps. I was way off, Savage. Dude, I thought that was for sure going to be purifiable, dude. 50, 12, 15. We'll figure it out. Be sure to pop in Wednesday. I've been dealing with this chronic fatigue, man. It's been... Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. It's crashed after work. That's fair. I mean, I have, sometimes I just, post-stream, I'm just tired enough to... I don't really take naps, but I'll crash. It happens sometimes. Buddy 4, throwing a Palkia. But hey, we've been grinding today. 30K steps, always good. Till yesterday, I hatched a shiny Honedge. What? Just casually? Dude, that's awesome. That's such a good shiny, too. Honedge is just a fire shiny. I just need to do 2 battles for the Buddy Hearts. With Coffee and Phil. The beautiful Giratina. Big Giratina. Palkia. I got Giratina on my mind because I just thought I, had a chance at a purifiable Shundo. And it wasn't even a purifiable Hundo. Yeah, shiny Honedge is a great shiny. I love that shiny. Obviously, you're after Snom, but I wouldn't be too mad at a shiny Honedge just popping up and saying what's up. Checking in on me, And we got another Giratina straight ahead right here. And then the other one pops up in 8 minutes, so I'll do a loop around the lake and then do that. Oh, by the way, I had hatched 9,000 plus eggs all time. And boom, Shundo Magby, level 50, I love it. Yeah, we had multiple Shundo Magbys within the community, which is crazy. Didn't see many Shundo Smoochums. I saw one of my comments on Instagram, but that's it. It's a good day if you start a stream. Fair. Yeah, it's been a nice weather day in terms of it hasn't rained or anything. It's just hot, that's all. Pure heat. Pure heat. Done 8 Giratina raids, no shiny yet. Hopefully it picks up. Just so you know, the shiny odds are 1 in 20, so I guess you haven't quite hit the shiny odds, but obviously you would love to pick up the shiny, no doubt, right? And I hope you do. But just a reminder, the odds are 1 in 20. I like to get you to 280. Let's go. Thank you for helping. Yeah, make sure everybody leave a like. It's free. Already had another raid for anybody that needs it. It's another Giratina Shadow raid. Try to help somebody get the purified Shundo, right? Tony in chat, is that Tortito Chips, Tito bien Tito? How you doing, good sir? Speaking of sleep, I'm going to head back out to have a good night, everybody. Sounds good. Hey, Julie, go get yourself some rest. And we'll see you tomorrow and Wednesday. Giving good vibes. Giving good vibes. Shundo trading coming between us. I believe in it. I've had a good track record of giving away Shundos recently. Had 4 days straight of Shundo giveaways. Just traded away a Shundo 4 days in a row. I'll probably never do that again. It was crazy to experience it. Also, what up, James? How you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, we got, I guess over the next couple weeks, I'm just trying to think of everything on the way. Got some fun, exciting stuff on the way. I mean, we got, obviously today, today's the last day of this event. We got Groudon coming back in raids. I think some people will be excited about that. Excited for the Calm Day this weekend. Excited next week. We got the Water Festival. Really excited for that. I always think the Water Festival is always pretty fun. So I'm excited to play that event with Psyduck with the swim ring coming back. That's exciting. And then we got ourselves Worlds the week after that. And obviously as well, in between all that, we have Megastar Re-Raid Day and Shiny Lunala next week. I still think Shiny Lunala should have dropped this week, but I'm excited regardless. It should have been flip-flop because non-event week, you should have built the hype with Lunala. That would have made so much more sense. At least to me. I don't know about y'all. That would have made a lot more sense. I need that shiny Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter shiny boost too. So good. Such a beautiful shiny. Such a good one. I already hit all these Giratinas in the face. This one's going to be shiny, I believe it. We got another loop, and then on the other side of the lake, we'll be able to do another Giratina. There's one at 6 o'clock. We'll see if there's any downtown as well. Can have a nice little run of them. Did you say something before about Lunala Solgaleo for Tour? Was that something you wanted? Oh, that Lola Tour. I thought that they were going to release shiny for a Lola Tour for the both of them. But turns out that they're releasing for this event rather, like instead. But yeah. You didn't tell what they were looking at. There's like a whole group of people looking at something. I'm like, what are they looking at? Groudon during the water week. It does make no sense, doesn't it? Kyogre's just like, I'm sending my minions to get him. It's definitely an interesting one. I guess that's why Groudon got out of the water week. That makes sense. It makes sense. So today has no Hatch Day Shundo? Nope. The only weekend event that I've gotten Shundos on is Calm Day and Raid Day. That's it. Never had a Hatch Day, never had a Research Day, never had a Catch Mastery Day, never had an Incense Day. And I've played all of them pretty much to the fullest extent. Shiny Pancham Hatch, wrong shiny this event. Paid. Still sick, but dang. Obviously would have loved it to be the Snom. Groudon's ducking smoke, right? He's like, hey, I don't want that smoke, man. He's like, I don't want none of that. I need that Shiny Shadow Trico, one of the top stars. Oh, dude, so good. They'll eventually come to leaders, though. Gen 3 starters. Eventually. I mean, obviously we don't know when, but eventually they'll come to leaders. But Trico, dude, whenever it's going to be, because it's, you know, Trico, Mudkip, Torchic, that's going to be a fire rotation, but also an expensive one, because I will be going ham. I'm going to need at least one of each of those. At least. Anybody want an Azelf? I could do it, but I don't know how many people care too much about Azelf. There's a storm here. It looks like there could be one brewing down the way over that way. I love all three. Me too. Torchic, I will say this. Blaziken, cool Pokemon. Not as good as a shiny. Torchic shiny, though, is fire. There's one brewing over by, like, the cluster, it looks like. But I don't know if it's going to be anything too crazy. Obviously, we'll keep an eye out on it, but it doesn't seem like it's going to amount to much. It's just going to stay 100+ degrees for us. That's all. I've got a Mudkip Shadow Shiny. You have one? Oh, I'm jealous. Mudkip Shadow Shiny is sick. I love Mudkip. Oh, sorry. Mudkip is my favorite starter of all time. So I would love to pick that up. Streaming grind's been good, man. It's been a good day. I've gotten myself 4 shinies. We've been, we haven't had a wild shiny since like noon. So I guess that'd be nice to pick up another one of those, but I do need revenge on Pikachu in Tampa. I agree. I'm going to need it. Can I friend you yet? Exclamation rules will tell you to add me in game. You follow the rules, you get added. It's pretty simple. If you are interested, if it's something you're actually interested in, just follow them rules. They're pretty easy to follow too, which is nice. It's luckily a very nice and easy thing to read and, follow. You got a Shundo Dynamax Bell. Excuse me, what? What a catch. Maybe Max Monday was worth it. I'm liked already, so I can't sub. I just liked. Well, you got to follow the rules. The big old paragraph that says rules to be added live in stream. I do appreciate you liking and subscribing to the channel, but you do got to follow the rules to get added, right? Can't just add everybody. And W's, Tommy, W's. You in total, how many kilometers have you walked in total in your account? Good question. 35,854. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too bad. It's so easy to read the rules, right? You know. Oh, so Jelly, would I seen it? Wait, what happened? What were you jealous of? Wait, Tommy, the Mudkip Shiny Shadow. Was it on your buddy? Oh, savage. Dude, is it your buddy right now? I gotta see it. If it's your buddy. No, it's not. Dude, I love Mudkip. Yeah, I can't add 140k people. Exactly. Need 3 kilometers more for the marathon. Pikachu, don't think I can make it. Start running, Tito. Go! Go! Ah! Explore 2. Shurtle from the 12k is a bit disappointing. People reading who does that. I know, right, Frankie? Who does that? Nobody does that. Like, come on. I'm at work. Oh. Start running around work? No. I need to go to the Derek Zoolander Center for subs you can't read. Good? Exactly. Zoolander reference? I respect it. I respect it. That movie, was it during COVID? When was that? When it like randomly, like just the memes from it just blew up out of nowhere again. I just remember seeing that. I was like, what the heck, Jules? It felt like it came out of nowhere. Some classic ones on that one. Oh, wait, turn around. There's a Giratina over there with 13 minutes, and then I could go get the one that's all the way over there. But I could get this one first. This one won't be there when I get back. I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, I know that stop. I was like, I know that gym. It's back this way. Dude, did someone time someone over here? Nah, you're good. We should be good. If I had to time someone out, I'll get him if I have to. No marathon Pikachus get left behind, exactly. Especially if you're 3 kilometers away, that sucks. Yeah, 3 kilometers in 2.5 hours. It'd be nice if the research went to midnight at least, right? Then you probably would add it for sure. I assume you don't work till midnight. If you do, then ripsies. Good luck. Dude, good luck for the rest of the day. We believe to start running miles. 3 kilometers is only like a mile and change. You got that. That's light work. That's early morning run for you. Also, a bunch of Darumaka's. That's been the case for most of these eggs, man. The Darumaka Central. And don't get me wrong, I like a good old dancing Darumaka. But you know, dancing Darumaka. But too many of them can be too much sometimes. Kakuna. Hakuna Matata. I just got it from the alt. I did 42 kilometers twice. Savage. See, that's what we call savage mode. Actually, talking about that, did I complete it for Adri? I have Adventure Sync on for her, so she probably got it done. No, she turned it on her phone. Rip. Never mind, I didn't get it for her. She turned Adventure Sync on her phone, so it didn't sync. Rip. Unless it all registers now. That'd be great. I don't think it's gonna register, guys. I think she's shocked. Oh no, now my YouTube's glitched. People are so impatient. Like cross the road, they're trying to jump in front of me. My new name, Mr. Timeout Guy, confirmed. Have you ever been around Tampa for Pokemon? I'm not. Is it good? I've never been around there. I've been to Tampa only once, and it was for the baseball game. Can we use a profit on that, Pikachu? Right. That'd be great, just like, half distance it, I only need 4 more kilometers for your all. You got this. Start running. As you walk at least 120 kilometers a week, my highest was like 197. Heck yeah. I love it. That's what we call big W's. Also, hello, Kekleo. How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you all day. How's the kids? Give me shiny? No, okay. I wanted to know him, I respect it. Dude, that would have been great. Ask the Kekleo how the kids are, and then you get a shiny. That would have been the strategy. That would have been the new strategy. How's your luck been today, JS? Anything good today? Anybody get anything crazy today? I'll be honest, we didn't hear many people getting the shiny Snom this event. Within the community, I haven't seen too many people getting it. Hurts to see a little bit, just like everybody just not being able to get the new shiny. There's the only problem with egg events, like not everybody one, cares enough about egg events, but two, just they are tedious. Like they are really difficult to really track down. And obviously when you have a 5 Pokemon pool of eggs, you're getting most of the other stuff most of the time, which is unfortunate. You worked from home today? Fair. I wish the remotes did a little bit better. The Powerade is warm. I just took a sip of Powerade. It is not cold, I'll tell you that much. It is warm. But I hope everybody's had a good day. Thank you guys for joining the raid, by the way. Hopefully you get somebody that's shiny here. Maybe not the shiny, at least something maybe purifiable. I can't believe that 1919 I got before, though, wasn't purifiable. That was kind of shocking. I thought for sure that would be. I thought for sure that would be, purifiable. You're 5 out of 25 on Giratina? That's crazy. I've had 5. I didn't really care for Shiny Snom, got it anyway. Savage. You're like, I was mad about it anyways, and I got it. That's just what you do. And we love it, Mr. Radii. Not really crazy, but a Hundo with Sandygast in first shiny. Why not? Hey, heck yeah. Hundo Sandygast, good vibes. That's my favorite shiny of all time is Sandygast, so. I like Sandygast as a Pokemon anyways as well. Palisand's cool as well. So that's a fun pickup. 5 out of 25 is red card. Red card. Bro's got a 1 in 5 shiny rate, man. He's playing the raid day event we didn't even know existed. That's what's happening. He's playing the raid day event we didn't even know existed. That's wild. Yes, Snom is in seasonal eggs. Sizzlepede would have been a nice pickup. I think Brody hatched a shiny Sizzlepede. If I remember correctly. Also, 1866. Not purifiable. Red card, red card, red card. We got a couple Giratinas, though, around here. We got one at 601. Boom. And then one at the back of the lake, so we'll get those two down. See if either one wants to be shiny for anybody. But just take them down. See what happens. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Good to go. We have one that spawned in over there, and then one that spawns in like 30 minutes. No, it's 23 minutes. And then we got a bunch of Azelfs. Because Azelf doesn't know how to make itself not the center of attention. Azelf just wants to be, the center of attention. I'm like, bro, Azelf, I'm sorry, but nobody really cares about you, man. How do I say that nicely? Oh, so that hit max gifts today. Wow. Guys, good gift, Tony. Max gifts today. That's impressive. We both got an 1866. Look at us in pain together. Thank you for joining me on the pain, man. When we're in pain together. Azelf could go jump in a lake, I know, right? I guess it does make sense that it's the lake that it's also been spawning around a lot, too. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon besides Wooper? Well, I love Wooper. Do you have any spare shiny? Because you're looking for our trade, right? Any spare shiny Drober, Wooper, anything costume is always great. Hello, Wind. Anything costume will always be great. I love Sandygast, but that's kind of a rarer shiny. Honestly, anything that has a Mega Evolution, I'm down. Litwick, Swinub, I'd take it a lucky trade. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, my dude. I just got a shiny 1887 Giratina from the previous raid. It's not too bad. That's a decent IV on it, too. The wind is legitness. We got the Mads on the incense. Savage gift, Tony, where's mine? I sent you one, no? I'm pretty sure I sent you one, Paul. Yeah, it says I sent you one. I got you. Your activation relax mode sounds good. Very straight guy. See you around, man. Have yourself a good night. Get yourself some good shines. And thank you for popping in the stream, my dude. Posting in the shiny flex sounds good, dude. 5 for 25 is wild, dude. That's awesome. One day away from a remote trade, my uncle. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Hopefully that goes Shundo. Good luck to both of you. I'm giving the blessing on the trade. Hopefully it goes Shundo. Hopefully, fingers crossed. What did he get? Wait, you said you think you got hacked? I thought it was gonna be like a crazy buddy that he got something crazy. Did you actually get hacked, T-Riz? No way. Were you always Team Mystic? Well, I didn't think you were Team Instinct. Do you have a Mewtwo? Can you please trade? No, we cannot. I cannot trade because you got to be within 100 meters. And then, yeah, no, I have to agree to the trade as well. So I can't do that. Also, Fragment Captain, 10 months part of the shiny squad. Thank you for being part of the shiny squad as long as you have, my dude. Appreciate you. And hopefully, hopefully, fingers crossed, you've had to, we've had great luck on the Giratina. I was going to say, I had good luck recently, but you have. And hopefully you're doing well, man. And coming up to a year part of the Shiny Squad is absolutely amazing, man. So thank you. Yep, I was Team Instinct. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Why would they hack you and just switch your team? Switch your passwords. Switch your passwords. That's crazy, man. I'm sorry. And what sucks the most about that is, like, it's a decision that's, like, you know, for a whole year. You're going to have to be on, you know, Mystic now. How disgusting. No one wants to open gifts because of 5Ks. This is true. This is true. This is true. Talking about it, though, actually. Let me open gifts. Interactable. Let me open my gifts for the day. Oh, wait, I forgot to pin that. That's okay. Also, by the way, I forgot to say, thank you, JS, for coming in with the support, coming in with the 10. Bob, you say, Jesus. You legend. Whoa, I respect Valor. Come on. All teams are good. Kind of, but... Not but for real. All teams are pretty good. I use my bottle cap on my shiny Mewtwo for the Mega Evolution. Very smart. I mean, at the end of the day, Mewtwo will always be a good bottle cap decision because Mewtwo is just one of the best Pokemon in the game, right? Like, if not, like, the best. Like, you make an argument that it's the best Pokemon that there is in Pokemon Go, you know what I mean? So it's one of those things where it's like... Kind of funny. I'll give it to him. It's open gift Tony Savage time, right? Now we gotta hit max on opening gifts. And I had 60 gifts left over for yesterday, so that means I sent about 180 gifts today. Which is pretty savage. I'd argue that's pretty savage, you know? Slowly but surely, we'll get to max gifts. We'll get there eventually. I think it's what, like 40 something? There's a glitch where, like, if you go like this through it sometimes, it's a little bit bugged at the moment where, like, it doesn't actually, like, keep. But I meant to pin that. I wanted to keep that pinned. Luckily, I think I got that one, but that would have been cool. Oh, see, that's another cool one. Have I really not opened Tin's gift for that long? That was from that. From Chicago Go Fest. Tin knows. I normally just keep it to Rage, you know. I do send gifts to Tin, but I don't open his gift as often, I realize. I'm doing only Mewtwo X for the Mega Finale. Need a shiny. Fair. I respect it. Hopefully... Wait, you need a shiny Mewtwo in general? You don't have a shiny? Do you think there's going to be a new background for the finale? It's got to be, right? Did we get a look at it already? Was there a background leaked? I can't remember. I know that there was a leaked, like, thing for it. That there was a rumor that there might be a background for it. I'd be down. Well, I'm shocked. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm shocked I'm not gift capped at this point. I think that was a Pichu and Execute, I think. It's usually what these eggs are, yeah. That sounds about right. 667's a 96. That's basically like every one of these eggs. That's just how it goes. 2K eggs. Man, we went all out on gifts today. I did what I could. I literally physically could not spin any more gifts. So, Mewtwo was at release or leaked for the finale. I think it's assumed because Mewtwo is such a big part of GoFest and it was a Mega Evolution, it's the Mega Finale. I think people are assuming that's going to be part of the finale. I think it will be as well because they are, you know, there's a lot of signs pointing to it coming back due to all the brain cells are working slowly. All the Adventure Effect stuff that hasn't released yet, and it feels like that's probably their best opportunity to release it. Just watching Criminal Minds, and boom, shiny Lumise on my screen. Let's go. Heck yeah. We take those 2 full-out shinies on Monday. That sounds like a good start to the week. Also polar biome. Hello. Polar biome, not shiny. Oh, and look, we had a best friends with Demos. Best friends. I'm talking about my best friend. Good vibes. And how you doing, Game Boy Dutch? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting shines, getting dubs. Boom. And catch-wise, we've been doing pretty good today. Up over that 831K, which is good. Trying, obviously, to get as many catches as we can. We're trying to slowly get ourselves over to that million catches mark. It's not going to be easy. It is definitely not going to be easy, but we're going to try our best to do what we can for it. I have one more shiny Mew. I need to... Oh, nice. Man, a lot of friendships there. I guess because I was opening gifts, it makes sense. I have one shiny Mew. I need one more for my homie. He did 35 YouTube raids, didn't get the shiny. Fair. So hopefully you're able to get that. And that's fair. You see, you need Mega Energy for X as well. So yeah, hopefully it does come back, and I'll invite you to some X-Raid, Mewtwo X-Raids if you need them. And it rained so much the last couple of days. This water has like started to flood a little bit. Crazy stuff. 5Ks. How many catches a day do you need to reach the big million? I think somebody said it was like almost like 1,100 or something like that. Can somebody look up how many days are left in the year? I guess I could look it up on the phone. Yeah, no original calm day in September, taking a different direction, I see. Very interesting. I don't mind it because the calm day, classic calm day is apparently going to be Gibble, which is better than like any of the new calm days that they could have brought up, in my opinion. Sorry, not sorry. And I'm excited. I love Gibble. Gibble's one of my favorite. There's 142 days left in the year. Really, 142 left. Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. 142. So it would be just about, let's just say, 168,800 divided by 100. 143 because the time zone's got you. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. It's 1180 catches per day. Like, that's not easy. Like, I'll push for it, and I'll try for it. But that's not going to be easy. It might be a January thing that we do. So what's this thing coming that has a Safari Ball as the same event that has the Mighty Pokemon? Wild area? Oh, dude, I'm so excited for it to come back. Wild area is absolutely goated. Dude, 1,180 catches a day is crazy. Like, I catch a lot, but that's a lot of catches, right? I wonder what I've averaged so far on the year. I have to look back. I have a Google Doc with my stats. Actually, I can quickly go to if I can get there fast enough. In my Google Drive, I have all my stats from day one. Pogo stats. Oop, wrong one. Pogo stats day one. I started the year with 617,000 catches. So I've caught, 214,000 catches? Yeah, a few days of 2,000 will help, like at Wild Area and stuff like that. So, like, it's doable. Like, I've already had 214K catches. I have to do another 170K. Which, like that, yeah. Oh, dude, Wild Air is so good. I caught so many Shundos. Dude, I caught 6 Shundos at Wild Air last year. The mighty Pokemon are broken. I caught 15 today. 15? Savage. How long does it take the best buddy of the Pokemon the fastest way? I think the fastest possible best buddy is 10 days. But that's including sleep, hearts, and everything. So, like, I'd say, like, like a 12, 13 days, like the fastest. 2 more days, so our remote trade, let's go! Dude, we have so many remote trades coming up, dude. I'm excited. Got some good stuff coming up. Locked and loaded. I tried to join the raid. No, I'm sorry, Carrie. I readied up. My bad. My bad. 10K XP. Watch this. Shiny Giratina. Boom. Just kidding. 1850. Also, Carrie, thank you for coming with it. Said, Bob, how we feeling? How we feeling? We got some good vibes on the horizons. We're coming up to, Halloween season. We got some good stuff. Carrie's back at the Shiny Squad. You legend. But how we doing, Carrie? Hopefully doing well. Oy. I know you just did some back-to-school shopping with the kiddos. I didn't get a new card. You're good, you're good. Savage Seasons. We got what? Carrie, I got another one. Is it really 21 minutes? Wait, I thought it was 6:01. Oh, I'm stupid. It's the other one. That's why. I got 9 minutes till a raid. Also, Godsley, 21 months part of the Shuddy. Squad, you savage, Godsley. Heck yeah. Let's go, man. Dude, we got some crazy milestones today, too. Love it, man. Guys, I appreciate you being here as long as you have. We got Worlds in a couple weeks. I'm really excited. Oh, Carrie, you don't lose your place, though. It just picks up where you were left off. And you were a member last month, so you probably only missed a couple days. I'd assume... Is there a way I can check? No, it doesn't say. There's no way for me to check. But I'd assume you probably are like at 20-something months. Coming up on the 2 years. I think it's something like that. Kitty poo. Also, Seth Dard with the 7 months for the Shiny Squad. We love the membership milestones. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. 3 more for 2 years. Dude, it's crazy, man. Yeah, we have a couple people that are really close to hitting 2 years part of the Shiny Squad, aka being a member for over 2 years, which is crazy. Up to 2 years, which is crazy. Crazy, crazy sauce. My eyeball, hold on. Okay, we're good. My eyeball said, nah, I'm good. Dedication, dude. So many people. It's awesome, man. So awesome to see. It's just like, it's really honestly like, just awesome to see. Just like, people that have been a part of the community as long as some people have. Like, it's awesome stuff, man. So appreciate you guys for the membership milestones. Thank you guys for being absolute legends, and thank you guys for choosing to be a part of the community. 10K I just hatched. Hone Edge 776. Almost 2 years, so I never want to lose that streak. Fair. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy streak. How long do you how do you do that instant catch thing? So it's not a guaranteed catch, but it's called quick catching. You pull the berry or Pokeball, whichever side you prefer to pull, across the screen as you throw your Pokeball. And it's called quick catching. It just helps you speed up the animations. I hate having to watch the ball shake 3 times and everything. It takes too long. So you just do that and boom. Shiny people towards the A, let's go. And then it's carried 21 months, part of the Shiny Squad, baby. Let's go. Told you, Carrie. 21 months is literally around what I thought it was. 3 months away from 2 years as well. You and Godsley neck and neck. Good vibes. Heck yeah. Thanks again, Carrie, being part of the Shiny Squad as long as you have. Shout out to both you and Anthony. I hope Anthony's ready to get cooked in fantasy football. Wait, what? When do you think the rest of the world will get the in-game auto catcher? Hopefully never. I hope they cancel the idea. It sucks. What? But I say that in for realsies because they should just let us keep the Go Plus. The in-game auto catcher stinks. All I've heard from people that have it, they're like, it stinks. It sucks. It's really bad. Everybody I've heard has said it's bad. Negative Tony. Oh, I just would rather them bring back the Go Plus. The Go Plus is so much more efficient. Sorry. I'm just being a truther over here, I gotta tell the truth. He said never. Never bring it. Alrighty, for the people that don't have a Go Plus, they should deserve to have it. But besides that, that's it. No more besides that. It's really, I just want them to re-put out all the Go Pluses. I'd rather that. But yeah, it seems like they're testing it. But it's from what I've seen, it's only like 35 catches and like 35 stops spun. Like that's nothing. But they charge you monthly for the Go Plus, right? But they can't, sorry. Yeah, right. Everything's got to be monthly subscriptions. You know, it's one thing, I don't want to like get negative or anything, but it's one thing that I think is like really hurt like the world in general and just everything around the world is just like the need for companies to like constantly make that extra couple dollars when like, you know, the consumer, like they're like, oh, the consumer is going to be like really, really hindered by this. It's going to really suck for them. But we're going to make it a couple extra $1 million. You know what? Yeah, do it. Who cares about a consumer? It makes no sense to me, bro. I'm like, why do they keep making these decisions, man? It's just like, companies just like care about the consumer, at least a little bit, dude. Nowadays, it's like, ew, dude. Dude, that's really what it is. It's like they just want everything. It's like, Brody, well, just let us have this. Yeah, the biggest problem is shareholders, right? Is because they want shareholders to make back their money and all this stuff, and so it causes like this whole thing. The whole equity thing is like what causes the issue, but they should never prioritize making money, like making more. Sorry, let me clarify. These companies are already making billions of dollars. Like they don't need they like the couple extra dollars that they're charging is purely for just because they can. Oh, I would be too, T-Riz, man. I hope you can figure it out, man. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, but wishing you the best luck. Because that is. Oof. Are you able to get into your account at least? Big problem is Pokemon cards. Little scams out there crazy. I've done stories to tell you. I've done stories to tell you. Is that Seth? Sir Sethington? The first? Yeah, I was going to say that too. Like, private companies actually care. Like, when it's public, the problem is when you go public, right, and stuff like that, is like, you care so much about all this, like, other stuff, right? But I guess I could see how that makes sense. That completely makes sense to me. Seth at you. That's because enough of us continue to buy it. Yeah. I mean, for me, I've but the problem is I'm one person, right? But I've canceled a couple subscriptions on stuff that, like, I've canceled a couple subscriptions on stuff that I'm like, I'm not gonna just support this. And like, for example, Disney Plus, I only got it back just to watch back all the Spider-Man movies. Did it in a week, canceled it. You know, I was like, gone. That's it. I'm just like, F you. Don't like it. Disney Plus started at like $7 a month. Now it's like $15. Doublings. I will not be sending my code, Erica. Sorry. That would not be happening. Netflix and the other sub options are basically as much as live TV now. Dude, yeah. If you really look at it, it's crazy. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That scared the crap out of me, dude. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I've never been this close to the alarms. Sounds like a damn doomsday alarm. YouTube TV has the worst increase, and the worst part is that's the one I have. That's the worst part. That's the one I have. But this is true. That is a lot of the norm. I know, right? They haven't even started with the announcement yet. Oh, there you go. Hone Edge. Yeah, that's the light. That's the lightning alarm. It says, you know, lightning's been detected in the area. Oh, that's the opposite. There was lightning previously, and now they've got the all clear. I'm so out to that shadow shotty. Hey, Carrie, I have another Giratina about right here that I'm walking to. So I got you. I see sunshine, right? I see sunshine. Is it real? I bought a black box off Amazon. Best decision ever. Wait, what? Savage? Wait, like. Wait, which one? Which one? I won't say who, but I know somebody that has a jailbroken, what's it called? Fire stick. And I'm like, that's pretty crazy. It's a good idea though. When is the double shutter streak coming? I mean, I had it for 1 day. No, 2 days. I kept it alive for 2 days. Get a jailbroken fire stick. I know a couple people with those. I've never done it myself. I'm too worried. But yeah, the double shutter streak. Maybe while they were come back. Stop, drop, and troll. I brought a JS to the FBI. Confirm. I will say though, it is such like a crazy situation with all the little things. I respect it. Sports can be tough because there's nowadays, I mean, with the NFL, right? There's so many different streaming services that have different games that you have to have and stuff like that. I pay Amazon Prime because Amazon Prime I use so much. I order stuff off of Amazon all the time, and then you get the NFL games too. So it's like, yep, nice. I say I bought it on Amazon. Look. My wife booked a Hawaii trip during Go Wild. Oh no. Cough. Oh, let's see if we can move it back. I mean, if it's, you're still so far away. Maybe you can move it back a week. Maybe. I just got RSP for a Lego 1-star raid in Australia. Don't do it. And I think even if you try to go into it, it won't let you remote it anymore. But there's a lot of people that did it on the first rotation of Australia because they forgot to turn it off. And they didn't get the background. So they just got a basic Pikachu. Oh, wait a minute. This is big brains, Julius. Big brains. Think smarter, not harder. Exactly. You did this. Great. This is a good idea. Carrie, crash my raid. Go. Carrie, I'm in a Giratina. Go. Bro, big brained it. I'll say this, Julius. If I'm awake, I'll take some raids of yours. I'll be in Japan, though, so I'll be like in the complete opposite time zone. I'm a Mariners fan. I had to watch 4 different platforms. Wait, I had to watch 4 different platforms in 8 days. That's crazy. Hey, we talked about it. I mean, I would love it to be Mega Darkrai. I think it's more likely to be Mega Chandelure or Golurk. But you already know, if it's Mega Darkrai, your boy is going to go insane. 24-hour stream. Yep, please. But we'll see what it ends up actually being. I had dirt on my leg. But dude, if it's Mega Darkrai, we all lose our minds, right guys? That would be insane if it's Mega Darkrai. But I doubt they would do Darkrai this early. That's the only thing. It's definitely a bit too early for Darkrai. Mega Plus alone, no. And I think Chandelure's already had like a couple things in the files and stuff like that. Definitely seems like it's leaning that way. But if it's Darkrai, we party. Oh, dude, I have 50,000 Mega Darkrai Red and G for sure. First day. Only sad thing is Giratina's like 9th Ghost Attacker. Shiny. What, this Shadow Giratina is 9th Ghost Attacker? It's honestly better than what I thought it was. I thought it was like 20th. What's the rush? The rush so much that you have to cut me off crossing the street. People are so impatient, man. Chandler might be during the finale. True. I mean, that could be the case. I don't know. It just feels like Darkrai is probably going to be like next Halloween. Because Darkrai is just like, at least for me, like it feels like it has to be one of the last ones. But I guess you never know. We got, if we get Zygarde, then everything's off the table. You got 2 shiny Snom, stuck in one myself. I did get 2 yesterday, dude. I was so stoked with it. Yeah, I heard Fomantis and Venonat for the research, which honestly, that's not too bad. I like both of their shinies. Both good-looking shinies. I'll be ready. Ponyta. I think there could have been better options, but still good enough. Shadow Giratina Alter's like 15th overall attacker. Okay, that's what I thought it was, so I was around right. Where would Shadow Origin Giratina go? I'm curious. That surely has to be towards the top, right? Maybe not at the top, but towards it, maybe? Just came out here, New Zealand W's. Yeah, New Zealand getting it early. Thank you for the info. I do really appreciate it, actually. Darkrai, Zygarde, Floette, Heatran, Zeraora would be last. Yeah, but I think we're getting one of those. Well, not Darkrai. We're definitely getting one of the 4, I think. At least I feel like it. We're going to get one of those 4 during the max finale, it seems like. At least everything's pointing to it. To one of those. The heaviest rumors seem to be around Zygarde and Floette. I'm Team Valor. Team Valor, best team in the world. Best team in the world, baby. Origin will probably be like ranked 3 to 4. Yeah, if I had to guess, that probably sounds about right. Do you think Mega Chandelure goes #1 Ghost? I don't know on that one. Will it go #1 Ghost? I don't know. It'll be up there. Will it beat Gengar? I don't know. Gengar's pretty strong. The October hatch day should be Chingling and why not? Combine if it's a Psychic Spectacular event. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. I think the Halloween event will be right after the hatch day, right? So we'll see what ends up lining up. But Psychic Spectacular usually is usually a September event, isn't it? At least in the past, it's been that. Let me see. You think so? Let me see. Mega Gengar stats. Hold on, I can tell you. Mega Gengar has 170 special attack, which is pretty intense. That's pretty crazy. But Chandelure, this is just with main series stats. Mega Chandelure has 175. So it's got 5 extra special attack. Pokemon Go. So it's got slightly more attack. It's not by a lot, though. 335 attack, 227 defense, 155 stamina. Is what they're saying. What did I say? 355? Yeah, it's gonna be better than oh no, wait. 335. Okay, so it has apparently has 14 less attack, but has a good chunk more defense. Yeah, I got a shiny Litwick today. Got one this morning. That was in the beginning of the stream. Oh, actually, so hello. But yeah, 4 shinies caught today. So it says based on stats. That's not confirmed stats. But don't forget that they're working on plus moves. And I think it's going to start with this mega finale. And I think that's why they're probably waiting a little bit to announce it. I think all super mega Pokemon are going to get a plus move in the future. So I think that means stuff like, is going to get like stronger moves to make it even stronger. We are free from work. Let's go. I will say, Clint, I was going to wrap up the stream at like 6:25. I will admit, we are like in the wind down part. But you're here. That's all that matters. Hopefully work wasn't too bad today, Clean. I'm hoping it's either Bonsly, Mantike, Shingling, or Igglybuff. I'd love Toxel, man. Toxel in the Halloween season would make a lot of sense. So would Bonsly, to be fair. Like, color-wise, it fits the theme of, like, October, Halloween, good vibes. I don't know. Hey, Tony, what up, Hamza? How you doing? I'm not going to go to the end of the event. I got a couple things I got to get done before Adrian gets home. But, good vibes regardless. Still was able to get in, 6.5 hour stream, and if we make it to the 6:30-ish area, 7 hours. Did pretty good, I'd say. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a fun day. Went dry on the wild shinies a little bit towards the end here. Or, not even towards the end, I think. Vanillite, or my last wild shiny was at 12:10, so 6 hours ago. So wild shinies went dry a little bit, but it happens. Buns is a good one. Yeah, I was gonna wrap up soon. I got some pre-recorded stuff I wanted to get done, plus I wanted to make dinner so that Adria didn't have to, so that she gets home and it's already done, and everything, so and I wanted to go to the gym, so I got a lot of stuff I got to try to get done before she gets home, so want to give myself the time to do it. That was a Giovanni. I mean, 4 shinies better than no shiny. Oh, no, for sure. I'm not complaining about the shiny. I'll tell you that for free. I'm happy with the haul. I just maybe 1 or 2 more. 42 kilometers for a Buns 2-star. Pain. What up, Alley boy? How you doing? Fue Coco. Yeah, I just want to try to get a couple things done before Andrew gets home. Edit up a few things. Right. She had a double shift today, so I don't want her to have to worry about like dinner and everything. Plus, I've got my double shiny Snom. If I was still hunting shiny Snom, then I would have gone till 8. I got my double shiny Snom. I've hatched a lot of eggs this event, including another 132 today. That is not a small amount of eggs hatched today, that's for sure. We gave it our best shot. I also ran out of water and stuff, so I didn't, don't want to push myself too thin as well. I don't feel like stopping into like a store and be out of the way. What up, expert? How you doing? Hold on, do we not have a normal calm day? We do not. It's only classic. It's the first time they've ever done this, but everything is okay because we're getting Gibble. It's better than a new calm day. It's Gibble. And expert hiding and shiny Leo right at the end of the stream. Hey, I complained about not having, a wild shiny the last 5 hours of grinding. We turned it around right there. Boom, capiche, kabosh. Boom, end the stream with a bang. Stuff you love to see. And if it's a male Litleo, that'd be even better. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's female Litleo, that's okay. For those who know, the male it's similar to Combi odds, where I think it's like 1 in 8 for it to be a male Litleo. So it would have been pretty cool, but still a fire shiny. A very fire shiny. We'll name it Carrie, and we'll name it after Adam. I do do raids, but you gotta be on the friends list to join them, Kristen. I'm glad I got to see that, Dubs. Breathe through for a second. Oh no, they really got T-Riz unfriended me? No way. But did he actually unfriend you and everything? Dude, I feel so bad for T-Riz, dude. Because, like, that's gotta be so stressful, man. That's gotta be so stressful. They switched his team. He hasn't on Adam Mila yet. Dude, that sucks, man. I'd be freaking out, man. I hope he's able to figure it out. Golly, that was mad loud. Keep this stream. SK, but yeah, it happens, sorry. Unfortunate, but it happens. You got timed out because of you typed something that the Nightbot auto timed you out for. All caps. Typing in all caps is, it's an instant free way to get timed out. Now I'm going to see this stream. What's going on with all these swine-ups? Hello? I will admit, we are getting towards the end of this stream. I've been live for the last 6.5 hours. More than that, technically. It's like 6 hours 48. Because I started streaming at 11:30. So we are getting towards the end of the day. We grinded like a madman this whole event, so. Boom. Jigglypuff. For a second, it looked like the swine up spotlight hour glitch, where all the spawns were happening. He in front of me too, as well, Sag. Damn, dude, that's so annoying, dude. I hope he figures it out, because that's scary. Slugma. Just try to catch everything we can before the end of the day. Lots of catches, but I need a lot more to hit my goal of 1 million catches one day. So we got to stay catching, always. But yeah, I honestly, man, I feel so bad for him, man. That really sucks. I hope T-Riz is able to figure it out. I don't know if there's any way, because sometimes when you switch your password, you can force it to sign out of anywhere else it's signed into. So that's a good idea, maybe. I don't know. 2K egg. Somebody hacked into T-Riz's account, apparently. And that person switched his team. He's currently unfriending some of his friends. And who knows what else is happening, you know what I mean? Just has a shiny Pichu. This is my first one. You've never had a shiny Pichu? Well, I'm glad you got one on the board, Canoe. That's awesome. Pichu is a must, exactly. GG's. GG's. We'll ask these 5Ks and then wrap it up for the day. That's what we'll do. Because that'll get us to about 6:30, 7-hour stream. I always use Google and two-factor. That's what I do. My oldest Pokemon are Pokemon from 2016. And there's like 2021 and stuff. Yeah, I played in 2016. I have a 2016 Hundo as well. But I have the unfortunateness of accidentally transferring some of my 2016 Pokemon due to the fact that I unfortunately just thought, oh yeah, well, let's transfer these. No, I didn't know what mass transferring was, and I accidentally mass transferred more than I wanted to. Google is just the safest, right? Hey, Yopity, Shiny Shadow Tyrant? What the heck? Dude, that's a catch and a half. Big W's. No more Giratina raids for the day. I'm remote raid kept. And that one's 6 minutes left. It's too far away to make it within the time. Plus, we're getting towards the end of the stream for the day. We've been live for what's coming up to 7 hours. Which, I mean, is a no-joke stream. That is, 7 hours is a decent amount of stream for for a day. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed. I appreciate everybody that tuned in, everybody that supported today. Gotta love it. You gotta love a good grind. 1829 is up just now, so close. Oof. I think 1834 is the hundo. You were real close. 521. Should I purify it? No, don't purify it. Are you crazy, Vinny? Don't purify it. Keep it as a beautiful shadow. That's honestly smart, Jeremy. Just in case your main email gets compromised or something, you have it in the background. That's a good idea. Close it up towards the end of the stream. Of course, man, thank you for tuning in. We're just going to hatch these eggs, wait for these eggs to pop, and then we'll call it there. What I use my golden bottle cap on. I can show you what I use all my bottle caps on. My first ever bottle cap, the first golden bottle cap, I used it on my Darkrai. It was at the time my first ever Shundo Darkrai. My favorite Pokemon is a Shundo. And I used it on my first ever shiny Darkrai I had in my entire account all the way back in 2021. So makes it even more special in that sense as well. So that was cool. Second bottle cap, the silver bottle cap, I used on my my Wooper. My Gangsta Wooper, iconic part of the channel, Gangsta Wooper. Fun Pokemon, fun saying. We love it. Had to have it as a Shundo. And then my most recent bottle cap went to the Wedding Day Shiny Catch, the Mega Diancie. Well, Mega Diancie, it's a mini Mega Ball it is. But the Shiny Diancie, which Adrian caught for me on the wedding day. Definitely a special moment, special thing to now have as a Shundo as well. It's beautiful. Also, there are the eggs. Darumaka, another Darumaka. Hey, there's a Darumaka. One more look, ready? Boom. Oh, it's Snom. Hello. Snom is getting in the way of the Darumaka, right, guys? I have one Gangsta Woopa, but it's a 1-star normal fare. I love me a Gangsta Woopa. Have a great evening with Adrian. Thank you. But I want to say thank you again to everybody tuning into the stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. It was a fun day today. Ended up picking up a decent amount of stuff. Shiny 4-star and H0. You can see we got ourselves a shiny Litwick, which is always fun. Got myself a shiny Vanillite. Those two wild shinies came within the first hour of the stream today, really first 40 minutes of the day, which was awesome. Then I got back-to-back shiny Giratina from Raids, shiny Shadow Giratina from Raids. That was really cool. Research provided with the Hundo. I speak Portuguese. Eu tenho mais que eu falo, mas eu falo português. E tem Luiz, tem outra gente também que fala português. But yeah, Hundo from a research task, as well as a shiny Litleo right at the end of the stream as well, which is awesome. So overall, good day. 5 shinies in a Hundo. Definitely won't complain with that. That's a great day. So you joined the weekly challenge group yet? Because I would like to join yours. You can see. So I will say this. Let me see. What level of friendship are we? So I will say, and try to keep it fair in the sense of this way. I only invite people that I'm best friends with. So I can send you... Oh, actually, I can't even send you a gift, do I? I don't have any. I have no gifts because I max sent gifts today. And I max opened. But what's it called? I only send weekly invites to people that I'm like close to remote friends with, because I'm trying to hit forever friends with like certain people and stuff like that, and try to help people get more. There's certain times where I'll try to, try my best, but yeah. Maria te oferecemos un bolo de... Wait, what? Tá bom, es que... Okay. Naipa, I got him again for the all caps. Un poquito de español, pero entiendo más también. Like, I understand more as well, because, like, with Spanish is, Adri's, oh, did T-Riz just say something? T-Riz, dude, I'm giving you good vibes. I'm so sorry. That's the way to start the week. I know, right? 5 shotties and $100 to start a week. Crazy sauce. T-Riz, keep us updated, man. I'm wishing you the best, man. Hopefully you can figure everything out. I'm so sorry. And got you, Venus. We'll work on it. Thank you so much for all the raids. Enjoy the stream. One day closer to the Worlds in the Wild Area. Let's go. Yeah, we got Worlds coming up right around the corner. Wild Area right around the corner. Cannot wait for it all. But want to say, who's speaking Spanish? I'll talk to them. Confirmed. I speak some Spanish. Adrian's grandma only speaks Spanish, so I need to know at least a little bit. But on that note, guys, just want to say thank you again for tuning in to the stream today. Hope you guys all have an amazing night. That's all I would say in Brazil. Boa noite. Boa noite. Good night, right? Boa noite. Tenha bom dia amanhã. Have a good day tomorrow. E fico com Deus. Stay with God. Giving you good vibes. Wish you guys the best. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Make sure to like, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Push. Have a good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Deuces.